Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Alright, should be live. Let me go ahead and get my ducks in a row here. Check, check, check. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Ooh, I might be able to do something here. Go here. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but right now I'm just making sure I've got everything turned on and ready to rock and roll. Ooh, you know what? I don't need... Yeah, whatever. Good to go there. Okay, let's do this. Excellent. Save. Love it. Good morning, MMO, Slickson, Jeff. Oh, I read the patch notes, baby. You know what? Why don't we... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. If anyone stumbles upon this VOD, as in, you know, you're watching the recording of this, we'll talk about the patch notes here soon. I'll wait for a few more people to trickle in and whatnot. Good morning, Muffin. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, you guys want to see something really cool? Check this out, man. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're so close. 4 away. How cool is that, man? I feel like I just hit 11K and then in turn just hit 10K. I think I hit 10K 2 weeks ago. Or thereabouts. So if anyone watching this is subscribed to me on YouTube, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible, man. I am flabbergasted. Thank you so much. Woo-ha! Good morning. What's up, buddy? Jason, Abnatus. Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone? Pleasure's all mine. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Oh no. Whew. I thought I was in the wrong stance, but nope, never mind. I'm okay. Or not stance, but I had the wrong spell set, but nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good morning, Jason. So many Jasons in chat. It's crazy. So many Jasons. You're one of the few streamers that's smart enough to actually care about your YouTube too. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, 2 more. Anyone out there not subbed to my YouTube? Anyone? Would anyone care to sub to me on YouTube real quick so we can recapture this lovely... Oh, one more. One more. Who's it gonna be? So many Jasons. I think it's Heavy Rain. Thank you, MMO Pug. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm constantly, you know, I'm always trying to find new things to talk about, new things to showcase, you know, new ways to present information, etc., etc. So, thank you, man. I'm afraid to alt tab because I need to. I'm not attacking this. Oh no, I am attacking the NPC. I'm not attacking him well, but I am attacking. I can't alt tab. I was thinking of taking a few days off for EQL, but work is crazy. I'm taking a week off for GTA 6, so that's awesome, man. Gonna be crazy today. Those patch notes were unexpected. Yeah, woo-ha. How fun are those patch notes? We'll talk about those patch notes. I'll pull them up on the screen here in a few minutes. Hey, Pat, good morning. How are... There it is! Yes! 12K! Dude, that's crazy, man. I literally just hit 10K. Absolutely insane. Round of applause for everyone that is here and that is subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. A new milestone, ladies and gentlemen. A new milestone. All right, you can all unsub now. It's fine. Now we're all done with this. We're all done with this. Good morning, Soto. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I am... Let's see. Oh no, my pet decided to tank for me, I guess. Oh, dude, my pet barely held on there. That was crazy. Held on by a thread. All right, let me load my buffs. What am I, 29? Did I get anything new at 29? Oh, I got a new pet. Did I summon it correctly? I think I did. What level is this pet? Ooh, 25. Yeah. Ward? I don't know what that does. What do I get at 30? Ooh, I get, well, that's not that good, but still, I get Expulse Undead. Ooh, a new heal. More AC. A Mez. Wait, 2 Mezes? Oh! Wait. Oh, it's a point blank AoE. Versus, hold on, I'm so confused. Mana Sieve, ooh, nice Mana Sieve. Let me quick buff. And let me load my DPS set here. And this one is targeted. Oh, point blank AoE versus targeted AoE. I see. Okay. So I can, with mesmerization, blah, blah, I can target something, AoE mez what's around it, etc. Versus they have to be around me. I see. Okay. No prob, Bob. But anyway, good morning, Jason. Thank you for the consecutive streams. Appreciate that. You can't alt tab. You gotta watch the counter, Brutal. Come on, man. You know the drill. Come on, man. So as placeholders, what has placeholders, Slickson? I'm sorry. What's going on? And for GTA 6 PC release. Oh wow. But good morning, Soto, Muffin, Jason, MMO Pug, Wooha, Abnatus. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Are you using your Berserker Strength and Rampage? What? No? What? Huh? What are we talking about? I'm a PC gamer, but some PS5 exclusive. Yeah, so I'm a PC gamer through and through, but I do own a PC5, my god. I own a PC5. I also own a PS5. Oh, did my pet just... I just did a quick buff on myself and my pet, and I let it die because I was catching up on chat. Dagnabbit. Anyway, I do have a PS5, and I use mine basically for Horizon Zero Dawn, or rather Horizon Forbidden West. I love that series, man. I fell in love with the world of Horizon Zero Dawn as soon as I started playing it. I love those 2 games, and I cannot wait for the 3rd. Holy cow. They actually have a, what's it called? It's not I don't know, they have a, like a live service model game coming out sometime this year, I think it's called Frontiers. I'm pulling from memory. I can't remember what the gameplay is actually like. I think I signed up for the beta, but I haven't beta tested it. Then again, I haven't really been paying attention to it. But anyway, man, I love Horizon and the world. It's so daggum cool. Yeah, the Demon Souls remake. I think what else I have on my PS5. I don't know. I don't play my PS5 that much. Good morning, Hexer. How are you? Berserker Strength is a damage absorb rune that doesn't take reagent. Rampage. Okay, so wait. Berserker Strength. Oh, it's a 3. Ugh, the 3-minute buff. No, I don't. I hate these short buffs. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. And then is it damage absorbent? There's what? Okay, Rampage. Oh, it's level 38. Okay. Can't make me. Not doing it. You can't make me, man. I refuse. I'm putting my foot down. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm just being silly. I don't mind. I can let my pet die again is what I can do. Let me pull it up after this poll, and I'll let you know what I think. Good morning, Hexer. You just got into EQ today? What? So hold on, you're typically an EverQuest 2 player, Hexer? Is that what you're saying? But here you are jumping on EQL. Wow, that's awesome, man. Good morning, George. No, I don't cast those either. I'm telling you, man, I can't stand short. Why is my pet dying? Oh, there was something around the corner wailing on him. I see. Let's go ahead and summon a new one. No big deal. Me and Jabarn over. Jabarn. Oh my goodness. I love it. Me and old Jabarn over here. Let's see. Brutal. Am I misreading your stream title? You're not in Crushbone or Splitpaw, but I will be, Jason, when the servers come back up. I will be. The patch servers come down at 9 a.m. Eastern, and they're going to be down for approximately 4 hours. Oh, 4 hours, man. Well, Hexer, lovely to have you here. A lot of us, myself included, haven't played EverQuest in many years, and we're back. We're back for the old Legends hype, and the and what that means and what it brings to the table. All right, let me look at this. Whatchamacallit here. Where would I find it? Let's see. What's it called? Rampage? No. Berserker? Yeah. Yeah, that's right here. Berserker Strength. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yes, Hexer, if you have any questions, if you just want to chew the fat and get excited about something, whatever it is, man, you let us know. Okay. I've gained a rune. I'm sorry. I gained a rune for 34 points of absorption. You're telling me that I get to absorb a whopping 34 points of damage? And it's gone. Wow, Muffin, if that is not the absolute most useless spell I've ever seen in any video game. Holy crap, Muffin. What are you doing? What kind of shenanigans? What kind of scam you running over here? 34 points of damage. Gone. It's gone. It's already gone. What are you talking about? What is this? Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Just don't get hit. Duh. Yeah, good point. Just sit in evasive stance. Yeah. You recast everything. Yeah, no big deal. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh my god. I'm starting on EQ2. I don't know, just felt like the game might be easier to get into with EQL around the corner. I'll play it. I got you. I haven't played EverQuest 2 since 2005, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, I've been playing WoW for the past, 2+ decades. But I'm more than excited, more than happy to jump into EverQuest Legends. Hey, Cotton Candy, good morning. I like those temp offensive buffs like Yawp. Yawp isn't temporary, George. Yawp is a permanent buff on this server, in this version of the game. Ain't nothing temporary about Yawp. It's there for life, baby. For life. Oh, we got some new zones. You don't, darn right, man. Darn tootin'. Very exciting. 4 hours is a good touch grass session to prepare for a week of... Oh god, don't tell me that. Oh, don't remind me. Holy moly, man. Just don't get hit. I play WoW Classic every now and then, and dude, some of the warrior buffs are so short. Like, you have a buff called Battle Shout, and it's such a short buff. Like, come on, man. Oh, good old WoW. Brutal will tell you it's about his... Brutal will tell you about his first love of weak auras. I would kill for weak auras in every video game ever. I never played EQ. Start was a little rough, but streams and streamers help. Well, I'm glad I could be here for you in your hour of need, Abnonis. This is an extremely hot take. This is something I was very adamant and very vocal about in the WoW scene. I think. And again, this is about WoW. This is not about EverQuest. But let me expand on this train of thought. Okay. I firmly feel that buffs in retail WoW, we're talking about retail, you know, modern day WoW, midnight WoW, buffs are so daggum antiquated and just they're more annoying than anything because of how, you know, the game is balanced, how, you know, there are limited Mythic Plus slots and limited Mythic Raid slots and so on and so forth. I hate buffs in WoW. They don't bother me in EQ. They're also just very much a part of the game. But I would like to see buffs last longer, you know, without having to invest in AAs. But you know, that's where with the AA, with the spell upgrade system, buffs will last a reasonable amount of time. But it'd be cool if we could get more of them to become permanent buffs like Yalp and such. But yeah, once you have those spells, even at a level 4, 5, or 6, having an additional 5 or 10 minutes or whatever it is, pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. But the longer the better. That's what she said. Wait a second, did I just set myself up there? Why, yes, I did. Why, yes, I did. Good morning, Malik. How are you? Feel like I've learned the game good enough now. Heck yeah, man. Josco, hey man, thanks for these streams. Of course, Josco, thank you for being here. Sincerely. Watching the background during work. I can't chat at work, but wanted to say thanks. Thank you, Josco. Thank you. EQ so far has some cool races. Darn tootin'. I feel like retail WoW is too safe. A lot of the stuff, you gotta think for a lot of the mechanics. Yeah, I think mechanically it's still one of the most challenging games out there because that's
thanks for the sub.
Entire.
Let's give Boodle's head a rub.
Hello, my bald friend.
Good morning, Paul. Paul, I'm sorry I've abandoned you in World of Warcraft. I've moved on to bigger and better things. That's what she said. I'm so happy with the old EQL game sessions. You know what I mean? Thanks, Paul. It's good to see you, buddy. Sincerely, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Yes, I mean that's definitely one of the problems that retail WoW has, is the fact that they don't iterate very much. It's all for better, for worse, and some people like this about the game. I personally do not. But it's all the same thing. Every expansion, every patch. And yes, of course, there are updates and improvements, and there are differences and whatnot. I don't want to over-exaggerate. But truly, the game is very, very much set in its ways and a little too comfortable with itself, if that makes sense. If the modern MMOs, after playing Midnight, they sneak in all the engagement-based content with dailies and weeklies. If you're like me and you cannot play suboptimally. I mean, what? Oh, burn it like a torch, yeah. Good morning, Malik. Brutal, have you seen Ko's taking EQL? He started off as an EQ streamer. He said that he was very fortunate to be able to grow to where he is, but my words, he still seems to have EQ in his blood. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from Ko, like, you know, recently or anything of the sort. But yeah, I'll say this. I would not be surprised if anyone... Oh wait, Paul, hold on, Paul, I have glasses for you. My daughter gave me these glasses to wear on my stream anytime somebody donates or subs or gifts a sub or anything like that. So here you go, Paul, this one's for you, baby. Yeah, anyway, I would not be surprised if Ko or anyone like Ko, streamer or not, but anyone who's had time in EQ, if they are not at least interested or curious about EQL, I think there is a very, very real chance we will see Ko and streamers of all shapes and sizes, of all gameplay types, check out EQL. Will they stick around long term? Probably not. But I think that this game will definitely launch with a it's definitely going to be in the public eye when this game launches in a couple of weeks, which, by the way, it's two weeks from today, baby. Malik, I'm doing well, thank you. You can mez and roundhouse kick and not break it. Correct. Although, do I have roundhouse kick? I get flying kick at 30, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I will not break Mez unless I specifically target something. Oh wow. Ooh, wow, look at this. Oh, Mez, baby. Mez. Get Mez. That's what I'm talking about. Life's all about doing the stuff you enjoy. Amen, man. Brutal's cheating on Paul with EQL. Yes, George, we have a lot. We have a lot to look forward to. You know what? Let me kill these 5 frog logs. And then I'll pull up the patch notes because yes, there's a lot to dig into, George, and a lot to look forward to. So buckle up, baby. Buckle up, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and dig into the patch. We'll talk about the patch notes multiple times today, of course, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I'm rooted, so I can't grip these guys up anymore. You know, I actually like the idea of the point blank AoE more than the targeted AoE, because right now these guys are separated by only a few feet, but my AoE Mez is only hitting those 2. No, that's not true. Never mind. It hit that one. I guess it just, that one just resisted, I guess. Never mind. I stood corrected. Never mind, never mind. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I was wrong. Maybe that didn't work. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Back to work here. Most people here wouldn't make it a mythic raid, including me. Noobs. I'm surrounded by noobs. Playing EQL is letting me be OP, explore all the places I never got to see. Yes. Tell ya, cat. Yes. Absolutely. I love that. I love that. Speaking of patch, the server's supposed to be down soon, right? Yeah, they come down in about an hour and 40-ish minutes. Yeah, Classic was easier mechanically, but things feel more rewarding. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, Hex, and I think there's a lot of truth in that, of course. WoW wasn't for everyone, but it's definitely for me. Monomania, retail WoW has my favorite class, Monk. And I wish it could be retuned and transferred to a classic version of the game. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like that class. I remember, so Monomania, I remember it was BlizzCon 2011, I believe, when they announced the Monk, and I was ecstatic because of this guy right here. Because I used to play a Monk. Bard was my main, but Monk was my very close second main, first alt, whatever you want to call it. I loved Monk in original EQ. I was so pumped to get Monk in WoW. Also, WoW around 10 years ago turned into an ARPG. This game's an ARPG. Oh, you're playing the build I was considering yesterday. Yes, retro. Yeah. Hello, Tengu. Good morning, Rufkus. When I first tried WoW, the world was too safe compared to EQ. Didn't really enjoy the PvP. I had to play in PvP for servers, yeah. Leave won't hit Mez targets either. Darn tootin'. Looking forward to Crushbone. Me too, man. Crushbone was my original place. Greater Feydark, Kelethan, Crushbone. I was a wood elf. Yep. Off to work. Bye, Paul. I love you. Interesting hearing about the Crushbone updates. We're gonna do more than hear about it, Malik. We're going to experience it once the servers come back up today. If the spell effects were on, you could see who it is. I ain't got time for spell effects. You crazy, man? I ain't got time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Crushbone and then we'll go to Splitpaw when the servers come back up. Is there a key ring? I have like 15 keys. No, John. As far as I know, you cannot put literal keys on a key ring in this version of the game yet. Maybe sometime in the not too distant future. Maybe. I read in TVC Classic, it's baffling how many people still suck. Mythic rating is 10 times harder. Yeah, what it makes, it's nuts, I agree. You thought WoW Monk wasn't that great. I thought the first iteration of WoW Monk, like I'm talking literal like Mr. Pandaria, loved it. I used to have this, you might be able to still find it on my YouTube channel, I'm not really sure, but I had this guide on how to kite iron stars on the Garrosh Hellscream fight. Oh man, I loved kiting as I've always loved kiting in video games, and it goes back to playing a bard. I love kiting in video games. And so when I got a chance to kite as a tank, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then they took that ability away from it from Brewmasters, but that's another story, so whatever. Wasn't about to be some stinky human. Yep. I'll pay for a keyring at this point? Yeah, for real. Said they're adding keyring like the Peniel City key could save a character. Nice. One thing that surprised me about EQ2 is how rare trolls are, because I love that race. It looks awesome to me, but it's an ugly race. Interesting. I love Mop, Monk, like the stance, the animations, the abilities, etc. Yeah, Mop. I think original Monk is awesome. I love original Monk in WoW. Yep, the AoE slow. You threw the giant kegs of ale to slow things with as a room master back in the day. It was so cool. My instrument of a knife. This is insane to have fallen. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tail. Yes, it is. I just need to get very Simon Says, run here, duck, stand here, wave. Wave. Oh my goodness. You know what? I want to see what my damage breakdown is. Dun, 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 dun. So right now my instrument of a knife is doing about 7% of my damage. That's not too bad for just a random thing that I have up and do you know, taking care of itself in the background or whatever. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I wish Monk kept his stances because I feel like they really made sense with them, but now the stances are like in the abilities, aren't they? I honestly couldn't tell you, Hex. It's been too long. I don't know. When starting as a monk in EQL, do you go barehanded? I go barehanded, yes, Malik. Me, personally, yes, I do. I'm gonna sneak all the way to get the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto at 12? Ain't no way, Tail. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Ooh, speaking of impressive, hello. Don't mind if I do. Now I have Flying Kick, yeah, nice. There's Flying Kick. Here's 30. Now what do I want? Do I want to Expulse Undead? No, definitely not. I do want Greater Healing. Not that I don't heal that often, but just in case. I don't need a res, lol. Wait, fall asleep for up to 6 seconds? That's it? Oof, never mind. That ain't worth it, man. That juice ain't worth the squeeze, baby. So mana drain, and then we have a single target, Mez, and Spirit Armor. Okay. Let me save this DPS set. Let me load my buffs real quick. Ooh, you know what? Let me feign death and we can look at the patch notes. Hold on one moment, please. Please stand by. Thank you. Thank you. Let's dig into patch notes. Where are you at? Where are you at? There we go. Patch notes. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Let me make sure I've got... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Spirit Armor. Let's see if Spirit Armor is any better here. Hold on one second. I don't know if Spirit Armor is going to be better than Obscure. It should be. I hope it is. Let's find out. Which one do I get? I get Spirit Armor. Yep, okay. So goodbye, Obscure. Hello, Spirit Armor. Let's save buffs. There we are. Reload my DPS set. Back to work. With lay on hands and Tail. That's so cool, Tay. Also, modern WoW Paladin for me is so terrible. It's just a warrior with holy magic. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. For better or for worse, you know, some people love the playstyle, and that's awesome. But yeah, that's definitely all it is. Yep. For better or for worse, whatever. Kind of actually have to do per second. If you're not in the right spot at the right time, you wipe the entire raid. Another bonus of Monk can feign death to read patch notes. Oh, that's right, patch notes. I keep forgetting. All right, let me kill this pack of mobs real quick, and then we'll check out patch notes. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. Yes, rogues can hide and sneak to AFK. Yep. not for me anymore. Why solo raid, or like when you can go back in WoW, overlevel for raids and solo them, that's way more fun for me. Yeah, I quit Mythic raiding in 2021, and I returned this year, 2026, after a 5-year hiatus for Midnight's launch. And I found myself not enjoying it, like, at all. Which, of course, made me sad, because raiding was something I mean, I've been raiding since literally 1999. But then, I don't know, it just wasn't what I wanted, I guess. I don't know. And after raiding for a couple of months at the beginning of Midnight, I didn't quit because, you know, oh, I'm done, you know, I killed everything. I don't know, I just realized this just isn't for me anymore. And it felt weird. Crazy, but just stopped. Just realized I just don't enjoy the process of raiding the way that I used to, and didn't like being on a schedule, etc, blah 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 blah. How is Monk different in this game? Is it more similar to D&D Monk? I guess, yeah. I have played D&D, you know, a handful of times. My son is actually currently in the middle of a D&D campaign where he is playing Monk, and he said he's playing Monk because I play a Monk, hilariously enough. So that was adorable. Yeah, it's all about, you know, punching, kicking, striking, blunt weapons, that kind of stuff. And right now in EQL, you have things called auto skills. So you can auto skill your, you know, your best kick, your best strike, and benefit from doing that because you just turn on auto attack, then you have auto skill. Ready to rock and roll, man. Lock and load, baby. If someone has never ever played this, good morning, Desolar. How are you? How would you say the learning curve is? Okay, so there's not a large learning curve when it comes to how do you actually play once you're up and running, Desolar. There's definitely some, you know, it's an antiquated experience and it's an old game. So you definitely need to learn the ropes. Desolar, if I may be so bold, I just released a video an hour and a half ago, and I have released multiple videos over the past couple of weeks. If you type in the command videos, Desolar, you'll get my EverQuest Legends playlist on YouTube. And if you go look at the leveling tips, and here's what I like, go look at a couple of videos, and I go over a ton, and I mean a ton of tips. If that's something you care about, if that's any interest to you. I started and quit Mythic raiding in 2026, and I'm never going. Yeah, me either, Abnodus. I don't think I'll ever, and I say this sincerely, I don't think I'll ever go back to Mythic raiding, which is a little sad because it's something I've loved to do for so long. Never played TBC since I started in Wrath, and I'll be honest, Gold Sync is cringe, but the raids are fun. Oh, you raid log, yeah. Slixon says brutal. Slixon, hello. Mythic raiding is not fun. Yeah, I mean, EverQuest Junkie, I used to love Mythic raiding. I think there's a lot to love about raiding. It's just not my cup of tea, as I like to say anymore. Midnight broke me. I just stopped caring, Michael, dude, for real. It didn't break me. Like I didn't leave a wounded, bruised, and beaten man. I just realized this just isn't for me anymore. And that doesn't mean I think it's horrible. You know, I don't think I've ever said, oh, it sucks and it's horrible and no one should do it. I don't think I've ever said that. It's just not for me anymore. What is an ENC and enchant? Yes, Tommy, this is called the Enchanter. Yes, or one of my 3 classes is the Enchanter class. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Jason. Thing. I got to go over the patch notes. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Autopilot is yeah. Are there spaghetti skills? Yes? Question mark? Not enhancer. It's Enchanter. They'll read this, start talking, and then forget. No, I won't forget. Let me feign death. Hold on, everybody. Please stand by. Thank you. We got Discord pulled. Let me catch up on chat and then we'll go over the patch notes here. Hold on one second. Of course, Destilar. Of course. Anyone ever play Shadowbane? No, I don't know what Shadowbane is. Community is very helpful learning from the ropes. I agree. I just think it's sad what WoW has become. I'm happy for class existing, but it really feels like they're running out of ideas now. I mean, I can't imagine it's easy iterating on a 20-plus-year-old game or like a nearly 30-year-old game like EQ. It's nuts. You're right. He's on autopilot. Hey, Schmedtor. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Okay, let's go over the patch notes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got patch notes this morning. I'm sorry, we got patch notes. Wow, at midnight last night? Oh, wow, okay. So patch notes came through at midnight last night. I was already in bed, of course. Let's dig into this. Crushbone has received a significant update. Oh my goodness. We knew it was imminent, did not know it was arriving today. I am thrilled to hear about Crushbone. Oh, is it can I just hold down control and zoom? No, how do I zoom in on Discord? Usually I hold down control and I can zoom into something on my browser, but that doesn't work in Discord. Does anyone know how to zoom in or increase the font size? I ain't opening Discord in the browser. That's too much work. Like the expansion, Illidan's probably coming. Yes, I can't do. I love Illidan. Illidan's my boy. Xer. Yes. You can look on the Legends website. They have the note. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me look at EQL. The actual website here. Hold on. Let's see here. News, patch notes. July 14th. That's today, right? Yes. Good. All right, let me pull up this browser. Hold on one second. Stand by. Here we go. Yes. Good. Thanks, man. That is super helpful. Thank you. Okay. Where were we? Where can I put this? I'll put this over here. Where were we? Crushbone has received a significant update. Very, very happy to hear that. Crushbone, as I've said many times over, this is where EQ started for me back in 1999. My best friend was playing a Wood Elf Ranger. He made me, well, he didn't make me, but I rolled a Wood Elf Ranger so that I could play with him, or he could show me the ropes. Wound up hating the Ranger. Can't blame me. Rangers suck. Dropped the Ranger, remade a character, Wood Elf Bard, never looked back. So Crushbone is very near and dear to me. Very near and dear. That Ranger suck? Yep. This is called Ghost Chat, Pat, and it's awesome. Stinking awesome. Highly recommend Ghost Chat if you're a streamer. I guess if it doesn't matter what you are. It's you can see it up here in the upper left-hand corner. It's very, very, very good. Good morning, Scassel. I agree, Rangers are good in EQL, Jeff. I do agree. Leveling Path makes sense now. Crushbone, Unrest. Yeah, I'm curious if Unrest is going to get an actual overhaul. We'll talk about Unrest here in a minute. You know what? Maybe I should I do this when the servers are down? Maybe I should do this when the servers are down. Because the servers go down in like an hour and 25 minutes. I think, you know what? I think right now it makes more sense to continue playing the game. And we'll actually go over the patch notes when there's nothing to actually do in game. When you actually can't, play the game. Grinded, baby. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second, Skaz. What, are we talking about the same thing here, buddy? Huh? Yes. More content. Indeed. Is Crushbone a location? Yes. So, FB... Crushbone is a low-level dungeon off of a zone called Greater Fadark. Greater Fadark is a zone that houses the wood elven city of Kelethin in its trees. So when you make a wood elf, for example, or a high elf, which is off of they're from a city called Felwith, which is also off of Greater Fadark. But when you make a wood elf, you make a high elf, you make a dwarf, they're in a zone. They're like 2 zones over. But a lot of people on Fadewar, I think is the continent, right? Fadewar. They wound up going to Crushbone at level 5, level 10, and they would stay there until 20 or 25-ish. And you would just farm the absolute crap out of orcs. You would just murder orcs for days, and it was awesome. I am so excited to hear that they have revamped Crushbone before the game launches. Like we knew the revamp was coming because it was well, we just knew it was coming, but now we actually get to experience it. Oh, so excited. Yeah, this will take up an hour, pretty much, yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm over here healing instead of mezzing. Ugh, whatever. Bullet pointed, Crushbone, and Splitpaw revamps. Heck yeah. Brutal's gonna get sidetracked 20 times after the game goes down and then read the patch. I got a 12-pack of Doritos Crunchy Tacos the other day. No regrets. Dang, Scassel. How much that... Dude, you know what is insane to me, Scassel? Like, if you go to Taco Bell and you get a 12-pack of tacos, it's like 24, 20... You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. I have a phone. I'm looking it up right now. It is so unnecessarily, unbelievably expensive. I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. I got the app. If I want to order... Where you at? Group. Okay, grab a party pack. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, yeah, okay. A Supreme Taco Party Pack, $25. A Soft Taco Party Pack, $21. $21. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, so if I just want plain Jane tacos, it's 21 bucks. If I want Supreme, sour cream and stuff, it's ooh, my mouth is watering. Damn it, my mouth is watering. Anyway, 25. Absolutely insane, man. Read it before working a few. Gives me something to do before I dread the one. Oh my god, what a Maix. I do not envy you, sir. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, Savage Toddler, we may still get a proc fix. Just because it's not in the patch notes doesn't mean that it won't be fixed. So fingers crossed, buddy. Are they planning on revamping everything eventually? Like Outdoor Zone? So I sincerely doubt we'll ever get literally everything revamped. But will we continue to get things revamped? Yes. My pet, look out, my pet's at 2% HP. Look at that. And, what that looks like, how often that lands in our lap, who's to say? But yes, we should still continue to get revamps for months and months and months. I'm sorry, 40 Canadian dollars? Good grief. I'm a bean and rice burrito person with fire sauce. Sounds delicious. Good morning, N3. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a great day. Neffel, thank you. I'm sorry, did you just say sour cream yuck? You're yuck. How dare yuck? How dare you, sir? How dare you? I love sour cream. I love sour cream. Remember when tacos were 59 cents and springs were 69 cents? Yep. Is there a way to rewind a live stream? Do I have to wait until the stream is finished? No, Rufkus, okay, so Rufkus, here, I think I can actually show you. Give me 1 second to pull it up on my screen here. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, if you go down here, bottom left, you see this little circle down here where it says live? Ooh, we're about to get Brutalception. Look at this. Hold on, wait for it. Look, yeah. Brutalception, baby. Look at me go. Anyway, click this little circle down here. And then if you go to, then this is gonna pop up. See how it says it started 44 minutes ago? If you click it, then you should have the bar. down here, and you can fast forward and move around as you see fit. Let me know if you need anything else. Friendo. Ow. Oh, oh crap, I'm in combat. I forgot. Ooh, thank goodness I didn't die. Jeez Louise. Secret said the proc issue is fixed. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Async? Async? Thank you, thank you. And buy an entire 24 ounces of sour cream for the amount they charge. I was thinking the exact same thing. Woo-ha, yep. Your subs, you can rewind and fast forward. Oh, that's cool, Slickson. Didn't know that. I mean, I guess I did. I just forgot about it. Hey, $67 an hour. It's hard to not go. $67 an hour? Holy crap, man. So, that's cool. Love the toggles, but I'm not spending 20. Yeah. Oh, Underwood. Oh my goodness. I'm working on one to miss the patch notes. Yeah. Sour cream is life. Sour cream's stinking delicious. I love sour cream. Cheesy bean and rice burritos. Ooh, yeah. I love guacamole. My wife is allergic to avocados, but I love guacamole. Been a while since I had any apocalypse. Interesting. First job out of high school, I had a Taco Bell across the street. Could get 3 bean burritos and a Mountain Dew for like $3. Yep. Who said yuck to sour cream? Slickson. That guy over there. Sour cream's the best stuff in the world, right next to crab rangoons. Oh my god, yes. I totally agree. Delicious. Taco Bell beef now with 32% more beef. Oh my goodness, I love that. Dude, Taco Bell's, I don't care what you guys say. Taco Bell's delicious. Is it nutritious? Is it gourmet? No, it's Taco Bell. And that's people don't go to Taco Bell because it's supposed to be some, you know, life-changing culinary experience. They go because it's Taco Bell and it's delicious for what it is. It's too expensive for what it is nowadays. I have a very hard time justifying paying for Taco Bell, but I still like Taco Bell. So Magus, it's not a mini map, it's just the map that I've resized. Magus, actually, fun fact, Magus, the video that I launched today, let me go to my YouTube channel, hold on one second. It's called Everything I Wish I Knew About the UI in EverQuest Legends, or something like that. It might be different for you because I do A/B testing, but I launched it an hour and 46 minutes ago, my friend. And it goes over stuff with the map and a lot of things related to the UI, actually. I bought a large stone something to make... Oh, what the heck is that where you like grind up the stuff? Best restaurant in town, Demolition Man. That's a fair point, Slickson. I love that movie. Talk about filling, it just hits no matter what. I agree. Well, I mean, filling may be a little bold. That might be a little bold. It's not. I don't find Taco Bell. I have to eat a lot of Taco Bell to get full, personally. Happy to help, smiley face. Let's see. When I hover over display types, I don't get all the options used, such as comics. I only see 4 default map, no controls, not sure why I don't get all the options used. That's weird. So does anyone in game, if you right click the edge of the map and you go to display types, do you get these, how many, do you get 9 options? I have somebody in my YouTube comments, it's Born Again, I don't know if you're listening right now, Born, who says that he only has 4 options when he goes to display types. Hope it's not from, I hope that's not from goods. Uh-oh, that would be unfortunate. If I'm recommending to do something and it's not, you get 9. Do you have goods downloaded? Goods maps, Malik? Oh, yeah, that's, it might be a modern UI thing. Good point. He's okay there, yeah. Are you on the default modern UI? If not, swap to it. Smiley face. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for the info. What's the combat text setting you have? I like how it sprays the numbers. Ooh, I could have gone over that. Yeah. Interface, combat text. Let's see. Min velocity 7%. Max velocity 14%. Min angle 60%. Max angle 62%. Gravity 5%. What else do I have here? Cool. There we go. Got that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this guy. Come on, team. We got frogs to kill. Let's go. Dude, I cannot even begin to tell you how enjoyable leveling with this build is. J3, good morning. It's so daggum fun, man. You're doing this 50 gear and went down to level? No, so Johnny, this is a fresh character. I have Befallen gear, which is really good gear, and I do have a couple of pieces from Najina because I decided to go there for the first time ever, like the 12% haste belt. But no, this is not a max level character that has de-leveled. This is a fresh character, and it's fun. Sushi place near me has $15 all you can eat lunch. Oh my god, Underwood, I would be there. Anytime you want to get lunch, Underwood, let me know, man. That sounds delicious. Oh, my monk bard shaman to 25 picked for the Baron and Ruby. Oh my god, the weapons slap. Yes they do, JD. Yes they do. Tried Nagy last night at 42. First attempt got him to 26%. Ooh, nice. Fixed a few things. Ended up trying him 4 more times. Each time was under 10%. So now I'm leveling in the hole. Nice driving. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. In the early 90s when skateboarding, there was a bell next to where we skated and we ate there 2 to 3 times a day. Oh, that's awesome. 2 to 3 times a day. Wow. I'm jealous. Thanks for the UI video. Of course, Joe. Man, Joe, I'm so happy to be able to... I say this sincerely, Joe, and anyone who's listening. I cannot even begin to tell you how fulfilling it's been playing and streaming this game. I am so happy. I'm so thankful that you guys, for whatever reason, are, you know, enjoying the content and, you know, participating, and you're active members of the community, so on and so forth. It means the absolute world to me. It's awesome. It's awesome. So thank you too, Joe. Seriously. This guy acting like he doesn't always have the fun. No. As Alonix. No, I said I have Befallen gear, but it's not a 50 that's been D-level. I said it was Befallen gear. I stay in Befallen until like 25-ish, Pockle, just depending upon my loot. Well, I did have an RB. I'm not wearing the RBB anymore. Someone did send it to me, and I did use it in Befallen because I knew that I wanted to level this character as quickly as possible to get to max level, to test max level stuff. But I'm not currently wearing it. I really wanted the lower Guck experience to be authentic, quote unquote. I could go put it back on now because it's very, very evident. It's very clear to me that the leveling process with this build is literally the easiest and the most fun, the best leveling experience I've had so far with this build. It's insane, man. Absolutely insane. How's the gear? Good? Dude, Befallen gear is amazing, Apocal. If that's what you're asking. Befallen gear is insane. Is this my favorite trio? I mean, it's funny, I just said what I said before I read your question. I would argue that this trio is probably the trio I've had the most fun with. Does that mean that, you know, like, but I had a lot of fun with the rogue backstab a few weeks back. And I miss spamming my undead nukes here in Lower Guck. And I think wizard nukes are incredible and so on and so forth, but there's no denying and there's no arguing that this combo is potent, to say the least, you know? Oh, snap, son, 31. Oh, snap. Went to Guck yesterday for the first time in 20 years, immediately got lost. That's awesome, Joss. Is there an easier way to get to undead in the hole? No, Isamu, it's back there, man. And if you don't have feign death, then it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Okonomiyaki? Okonomiyaki? I don't even know what that word is, Apocal. Never seen that word before. Hello, Bimbo. Welcome back. Bimbob. Hello, Bimbo Baggins. Bimbob. I'm gonna call you Bimbob. What's up, Bimbob? Yala, good morning. Hello, hello. Confirmed on Discord that procs should be getting fixed. Thank goodness. Procs have just been broken. I think I found some bugs within the UI combat text when you shrink a large race. Meant to test that and forgot. Lol. It's right. Just a viewer might play at launch. Nice. That's all. What do you mean just a viewer? Everyone here is a viewer, including me. I view your chat. You view my beautiful face. We're all viewers here. We're all on the same team. There's no such thing as just a viewer. Your positive attitude makes it a great camp. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'll start a monk paladin enchanter and try out a Crushbone. Do it. Do it. Do it. Still think that you should complement your befallen gear with some stuff from Black Bro. There's no reason to. It's a waste of time. This is paladin monk enchanter. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but I was I have Slay Undead. I have 1 out of 3 Slay Undead Apocal. I do miss spamming my undead nuke as a cleric, but I mean this is again this combo is just so daggum good. It's so good. It's so good. Japanese pizza. Say less. Count me in. Chanter Kamez and Pet Heals, Monkman, and Paladin on the hand seems very powerful. Oh, it is, Clack. Oh, it is. You think this combo could do D4 dungeons at 50? Yeah, Johnny. This no joke. This is not an exaggeration. This combo is very D4 raid capable. Like week 1, get in there, start killing some bosses on D4. No joke. I think I found my build. Managed to take out the Froglog King at 30 on D2. Rude Paladin Bar. That's awesome, Savage. Holy cow, man. Jeez Louise. That's incredible, man. Spellblade, no. Kaylee? Okay, Kaylee, I'll bet you 175 gifted subs that sitting in inversion and spamming Chaos Flux is more damage than spellblading Chaos Flux. I'll bet you 175 gifted subs that Spellblade is not that good. I've got a parser running. I can validate my claim. I can back up my claim. I can prove my claim. What say you, Kaylee? Huh? What say you? Spellblade is for the birds. Listen, Spellblade's a great set it and forget it. You're feeling lazy. You don't want to spam your 3 key in your keyboard. Spellblade is lovely for just turning on auto attack and getting a little bonus. Getting a little buff in that sense. But Spellblade will not keep up with spamming nukes. It's literally not designed to. We've only got a week's time to get him to run the upgraded dungeons. He spent 6,000. What about me, Kaylee? Think of the children. What do you mean? Changes are stronger at lower levels. Stronger. Also 100% set on my first 2 loadouts. That's awesome, man. That's so symptom. Knock it out of the park, baby. I love the Paladin Monk. Just need to swap out the Berserker for Enchanter, and I'm good. Do you worry about the weight restriction? No, don't, Johnny. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Listen, you do absolutely. Oops. Hold on, I'm getting pinged here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. That's weird. What was I? I don't remember what I was saying. Sorry, I got pinged in Discord. Forgive me. What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, wait, no, Johnny, don't worry about weight restrictions. Truly, do not worry about the weight restrictions. The AC bonus is lovely when you're able to, you know, have it, but it's not something that you need to sacrifice everything to achieve. You will eventually have something called a pack rat AA, which will help you maintain your weight, and things naturally get lighter as you level them up. But for now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just equip your plate gear and don't worry about it. You buy a new car? A new car for a 6K? What the heck, boss camping? What year is it? 1981? Been using Spellblade to pick up the procs at 15-250 decks or procs like every other swing. Lies. Liar, Kaylee. Liar. Every other swing. Get out of here. No. Where does the healing come from the pet? Well, the Titan, the pet heals itself. You can also see it's healing me right now. Watch my health. Boom. See it's casting? Boom. Heal. So Jabbarn over here is actually healing me, hilariously enough. I don't need him to, but he's choosing to. You think I'll play? No, Roughkiss. I've decided not. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to introduce an MMO to my son right now. Long story short, it's just. It's a. Oh crap! I'm 31. I just realized I'm 31. Long story short, it's just he. Tag nabbit. Long story short, he gets distracted and he gets not addicted. Addicted's true. What the heck? Did you see it? Oh, I'm over here spamming 3s and D. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. So he gets not addicted. Addicted's too strong of a word, but it's one of those things to where I don't know. Yeah, hyper focused is a good word. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want my kid to end up like me. Exactly, yeah. MMOs in your teens is a good way to exactly. It's a good way for time to for time to go poof and for attention to be split, you know, improperly and so on and so forth. So it's one of those things to where if you can I am not saying that MMOs are bad. Clearly, I'm not saying that we wouldn't have fun. We absolutely would, but knowing my son and knowing what playing EQ can do to a young person, I find it to be too much of a distraction. I think it would be too much of a distraction for him. And so, no. I personally would like to, but I don't want him to, you know, I don't want his schooling and his grades and his relationships to suffer and so on and so forth. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, never mind. Let me murder this guy real quick. I rough guess I wish that I could justify it, but I just can't personally. You get to use Spellblade in closed beta? Yes! I have Spellblade. I had Spellblade on quite a bit in Befallen early on. Oh, you're talking about earlier in closed. Oh, yeah, I think Spellblade... I don't know if Spellblade was necessarily better. I don't know if they've adjusted it per se. But I've never been, like, super impressed with it. And I'm certainly not impressed with it right now. I do agree it's currently much worse than inversion, yeah. Doesn't want his kid to end up like him. Yeah, he's choosing to, like, he's not magically forced to serve you. Listen, man, my pet likes healing me, okay? It likes healing me. How's it compared to SK Shaman Cleric? I mean, I think SK Shaman Cleric is very good, Woody. The question is, will that cannibalize Reeve interaction persist, or whatever the appropriate word is, as the game unfolds. I don't know. Good morning, Minion. Yeah, I started playing at 13, and I was skipping school in high school. By 2002, 2003, I was skipping school like all the time to play this. And I mean all the time. I resemble that dime. Real life friends dropped out of school for EQ. Yep. That's so thoughtful of you. My dad didn't care about me like that. I'm laughing, not because it's funny, Underwood, but my God, man, what the heck? I was lucky to just be out of college when EQLingo was really launched. I would not have made it. Hey, Zebrios, what's up, Brutal? Found your YouTube videos and hopped over it. Thank you, Zebrios. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you found rhyme and reason with a YouTube video or videos. How did I pass? Barely. Here, I will give you the I'll give you a brief history of my childhood and my school. Okay, let's see, I was born in '86. From kindergarten to 5th grade, I guess from 3rd to 5th grade, I was a straight A student. But let's just say from kindergarten to 5th, I was a straight A student. I rarely missed school. I loved going to school. I had great relationships with friends, great relationships with my teachers. I studied hard. I worked hard. I loved school from kindergarten to 5th grade. And then in 6th grade, my parents got the bright idea to send me to a private school. I don't know why. Didn't want to go to a private school, but they sent me to a private school. I guess, I guess I do know why. They thought it was the best choice. It absolutely wasn't. That school, those kids, it was a very small school. They grew up together. They knew each other from kindergarten until, their 6th grade year when I entered into 6th grade. Man, they picked on me relentlessly. They bullied me relentlessly. It was horrible, man. Horrible. And so all of my desire to be at school, to work hard in school, and so on and so forth, just poof, gone. Could not care less at school. It was a horrible experience. Horrible. It's the first time I'd ever been bullied in my life, because again, K through 5, we were all friends. We all knew each other. It was awesome. And then I go to this 6th grade class, and it was horrible, man. So then my parents pulled me out of that school in 6th grade, but the damage was done. I stopped caring about school. So in 7th and 8th grade, I just did whatever. I was still like an A, B, C student for the most part. It wasn't hard for me. I just didn't care anymore. And then 9th grade, let's see, I started 9th grade in 2000. So yeah, I started 9th grade in 2000, right? Trying to get my timeline right. So by that point in time, I was already playing EQ. I was already very familiar with the game. And oh, look at Jabarn. Jabarn's almost dead. Jabarn's almost dead. Oh no, Jabarn. By that point in time, damage was already done. Didn't really care about school anymore. Still graduated. Didn't fail or anything like that. Didn't drop out. Didn't fail. But I did not want to be there. For me, playing EverQuest was way more fun, obviously. Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry, did I just feign death? Oh, crow, I didn't see this guy. I was wondering what's been killing me. Holy moly. I was wondering what oh, dag, I keep hitting my 2 instead of Alt 2. 2 is my feign death, Alt 2 is my slow. I keep feign deathing like a goober. I get these keybinds down, man. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm literally, I should be feigning death. Holy cow. Let me summon a new pet here. He'll heal me. Then I can get back to spamming my chaos flux or whatever this is. But yeah, I just didn't care. And that's my history. That was what I did in school, so on and so forth. It was a fun experience. It seemed like the higher level VE replacement is bugged. I believe so. Loe, IOA about VE and Scream of whatever it's called. Yeah, I had straight A's but nearly flunked a year because I maxed the days. If it was important to me, it was in Nora back then. USD. Yeah, for real. Been enjoying Cleric Enchanter SK. Heck yeah. I do think this is a different breed of MMO. This isn't, you know, the EverQuest of yesteryear. It's an ARPG in essence, which can still be addicting, but they don't require, I agree, symptom. Yep. Old school EQ player here. Failed my high school chemistry final because of EQ. I called out sick to camp the avatar. What spawn for my guild, Zebrius? Oh my god. Did the opposite. I took classes at the college level during summer so I could have 2 classes each semester in senior year because of EQ, yeah. Just like brutal, just like me for real, yep. I've been dabbling with Enchanter but feeling competent managing a pet, managing charms and messes without getting overwhelmed. Yep, Loey, I understand. How did I get a map in Dungeon? So Jacob, I downloaded goods maps. Download a map pack, yep. Hold the phone. Did you macro several chaos flux cast on a button so you do it 5 times in a row? No, just stinking spam. Like three is my so the way that I have my keybind set up, I have 3. Alt 3 is my greater heal, 3 is my hotbar, 2 is feign death, alt 2 is slow. And so I find myself when I'm on autopilot with the stream, sometimes I'm just literally spamming things as I talk, and it's a mess. And then I also have everything. Then I also have things macroed to my mouse at the same time, AJ. So I'm over here either pressing my mouse or pressing my keyboard and spamming things, and it's called streamer brain, if you want to call it that, where I'll just be on autopilot, man, and I'll either be like literally looking at chat and just I could, like, right now, no, I mean not literally right now, but right now I could be reading chat and I'll still just be spamming 3 on my keyboard while I'm trying to do something else, because it's just autopilot. It's ridiculous. Man's got interrupted. Anyone know how to change UI? I want smaller stuff. Vrendy, I mean, you could probably just change the resolution. There's no UI scaling yet, but hopefully soon. Yeah, I mean, I share that I share it more because it's a I share it more because it's funny, for the lack of a better word, to think back on now, but not so much. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny in the moment, believe me. I'm very excited for the patch notes, Megan. Yes. What is that? What the heck is hitting me so hard? Good grief. Good grief. I'm rude. Oh, I'm out of my buffs right now too. Oh no. Oh no. I need a quick buff again. There's some workarounds to make some AI elements smaller, but they are not ideal. Yeah. Those midnight raids, yep. Muscle memory, yeah, yo, Big B. What's up, man? Enchanter is hard at first until I put the color stuns of button 1, Tash at 2, short duration mez, long-term charm. Yeah, so my mez is my mez, like if it's all, so for me right now, and I constantly fiddle with my, I will admit I've been very lazy with my keybinds in this game. I'm usually in WoW, for instance, I have, 1 through 6, Alt 1 through 6, Q, E, Alt Q, Alt E, F, G, my numpad, my MMO mouse numpad, or my MMO mouse is tied to my numpad. What are the keybinds? Oh, and then, I don't know if you guys can see it, I have a Corsair. This is an old Corsair. What is this? I can't remember what the 95 or something like that. But it's the one with 18 keys on the left here. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on one second. Go. Yeah, so it's got these 18, the G keys, G1 through 18 down here as well, which I love these keyboards. Oh man, I love these keyboards. But in WoW, I have a ton of things bound in WoW, key-bound in WoW. Oh, I'm almost dead. Holy moly. Almost dead. But in EQ, yeah, I find that there's not really a need to keybind nearly as, you don't have nearly as many things to press and so on and so forth. So I find myself only using like 5 keybinds, and I've been really lazy with it. Graduate university, got a great part-time job. Nice, nice, nice. Very regimented with my key assignments to be helpful when transitioning between loadouts. Yeah, Zahotep. Yep. Good morning, Zahotep. How are you, sir? One of my friends wanted to try out the game and runs a resolution close to 8K. Holy moly, Zarin. My goodness. Jeez Louise. Good morning, dude boy. What's up, man? Does your YouTube channel cover where the wizard gate spells can be purchased? We only get 3 of them for free. I don't see them on the lizard wizard. No, the Zaza, the lizard wizard definitely has it in New Seb. That's where I bought all of mine. I ain't turning the spell effects on, SJ. You crazy? Dude, spell effects are... When I find, SJ, that when I stare at my screen all day the way that I do, especially in these tight quarters like this, where I'm just constantly 2 feet from my character, having spell effects is, migraine inducing. I turned them off rather quickly, especially when I was playing my bard. Absolutely just, ugh. You should do Voxnaggy and Yale from 0 to 3. Ooh, nice, Big V. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Are the stats different for their... Yes, they are, Apocal. For instance, ogres have... ogres have a lot more strength and stamina than anyone else, I think. You know, some classes have more wisdom and intelligence than other classes, etc., etc. Heck, this guy's so daggum... My goodness. Got a lot of HP on this level 41 warrior. My goodness. I don't necessarily need to be here. Oh, sounds like it's time to wake up the old kiddos. Wow, this guy's 43. Yeah, you know, I think I might, even though I can kill these things, I don't know if there's really a reason to, you know what, yeah, I'm rooted, I can't leave, never mind. See, right now there's no real benefit in killing these NPCs. You wind up spending a lot more time here. Have the changes gone live? No, Brindy, the oh no, my pet. Oh no, my pet. No. No, the patch has not gone live yet. Soon, but not yet. Servers come down in like 44 minutes. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. 44 minutes from now, Swoopy. 44 minutes. All right, this was not worth it. Let's go ahead and leave this area. I'm just gonna AFK and catch up on chat real quick. Ooh, first cup of coffee down. There it goes. What are the patch notes? Oh, squid. Oh, squid. You know what? While I have a moment here, hold on 1 second. All right, let me make sure I've got... Okay, so while I'm regenning some mana and HP, we can actually look at the notes real quick. I'm gonna do a quick overview, and then we'll dig into this more in about 45 minutes. Crushbone revamp, Splitpaw revamp. Crushbone is for levels 4 through 22-ish. Splitpaw is for levels 25 to 40-ish, 25 to 42-ish, whatever it is. I mean, actually, you can stay there longer, but you know what I mean. I don't like this. Quick buff turns off invocations now? I like inversion quick buff inversion, but whatever. There's some gameplay fixes here. We have some new discs. So Rangers get an interrupt, which is cool. Modes of Potential are now no trade. Draken are no longer available. They were never available, but no longer on the race unlock token. That's cool. Let's see, what else? Some changes with these spell, or some fixes, improvements, whatever you want to call it, with these spells and spell upgrading system. So yeah, man, there's definitely some stuff to look forward to today, that's for sure. That is faux show, baby. For find out, but if it doesn't search the dragon sword, but if you're in a bank, you open the dragon. Ooh, wow, nice, great tip. Let's see, great video. This is from old Josco52. Great video. I'd like for you to do a tips and tricks to 10 video, which captures things like getting multiple boots from the tutorial, optimal AA pathing, unlocking races. And try, there are a million trick streamers have learned. The many more. Oh, this is a great idea. Thank you for the recommendation. I have plans to do something like this leading up to launch, so hang tight. Smiley face. There we are. Good. All right, back to work. Here we go. Let's get the animation back out. Did I get anything at 30? Did I get anything at 31? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I got greater shielding. Oh crap. I can lay the thrill of getting new particle effect swag at 24. Today the servers will be down for 4 hours, hopefully less. We'll see how it goes. What's my opinion on between Paladin and Enchanter for a primary when level? What's your opinion between Paladin and Enchanter for a primary when leveling? I tend to play in D2. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. I don't want to get murdered. I tend to play in D2, tend to tinker a lot with swapping various classes. I mean, Elder, I think that having a tank as your primary for a lot of people makes sense, because a lot of people will want a tank for the purpose of it being a tank. But I mean, I just did an AoE mez. Enchanters are fantastic. They're incredible. This is my first time literally ever playing an enchanter ever in WoW, or in EverQuest, and it's incredible. So you can't go wrong either way. But the having a tank as your baseline, as your foundation, is pretty daggum cool, of course. Oh, there's only one brutal static. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! I always say, man, there is a content creator for everyone. And I'm a big fan of people making content, whether they have, 0 subscribers or 1 million subscribers. I love seeing people find their footing and grow and experiment and, lean into what makes them them and what they care about. So my hat is off to anyone who engages with their audience and makes content and just has fun and then has a good time with it. And I think that's a big, I think it's a big deal to have fun with it, Are they fixing weapon procs? Yes, they are, Elder Ross. Yes, they are. Revamp Crushbone's gonna hit me with a staggering wave of nostalgia. You, me, and about 1 million other people, Loey. Yep, absolutely, man. Going back to catch your 20 damage absorb, it'll save you. Going back to the conversation yesterday. Unrest keys patch, no, it was just that, only about the keys, no unrest revamp, so I'm so disappointed. Agreed, Sunder, agreed. Hopefully less, because Brutal will be fighting withdrawal for the whole time. Yes, Roughgus, I will be jumping to Crushbone and Splitpaw today when the servers come up, yes. Yes. No, no whatchamacallit so far. No frenzied ghoul yet. XEQ dev, not SOE though. Whoa, that's cool, Apocal. What era did you work on? Like 2005 to 2010, 2008 to 2012? Like, you know, if I may ask, that's so cool. Wait until you get Swift Like the Wind and Boon of the Garu. Yeah, Garo, whatever you pronounce that. People were showing me yesterday the key patch note couldn't possibly be the only patch note regarding unrest. Oh my goodness. All right, that's level 32. I'll have to check my whatchamacallits here. Just a moment. Oh crap! I'll let Mez slip there. Yeah, but you know what? As strong as I am, and of course I can kill these things, I find myself taking a lot more damage here on these low 40 mobs compared to the the ones that are in their 30s. Of course, this is crazy. Okay, I've got a pet that heals me. I've got Mend. I have land hands. I have hard heals. I have, you know, CC. So I'm not worried about dying. It's just a matter of being in combat. This is just slowing down my XP per hour is the big thing. Dun 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 dun. Dude, looking forward to dying in Splitpaw a lot today, dude. I'll be leveling in Splitpaw today. We'll go check out Crushbone first since I'm 32, and then we'll go check out Splitpaw. That's cool, Apocal. Had one of the largest. That's neat. With the monk, those two spells will wreck. I can't wait, man. Security camera angle here. Question, Brutal. Do the raid instances of fear remove a lot of the trash? Yes. Correct, Versilis. There's like 8 or 12, you know, small NPCs, quote unquote, outside the fire ring. Your 4 mini bosses, which the little guys chain with the mini bosses, and then CT himself. So far less trash than the actual zone normally has. Versilis, yeah. Who are you? What did you do with Brutal? As long as so usually Tar Heels it'll be down for a few hours. Today it's scheduled to be down for 4 hours. So we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Dang damn it. Guys hurt so much, man. They hurt so much. He's doing all this on testing so he can just do a Fallen and Guck on release again. I find that, you know, with a Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, I don't feel beholden to Befallen or Guck the way that I do on my Cleric, because most of my damage, you know, even though I have 1 out of 3 Slay Undead, I have Instrument of Knife and so on and so forth, most of my damage is not super critical. It's not super critical to be fighting undead NPCs. Like, I'm just standing here spamming Chaos Flux, for example. So I'm yeah, I'm totally open to leveling elsewhere if it makes sense to. Would not bother me. Yeah, Rangers are good right now, Sneaky Beast. In terms of how to get a bow, I don't think. Oh, I need to check what I have at 32. I don't think you necessarily want to be a ranged DPS ranger in most cases. You're typically going to want to be in melee. Having fun so far, only a few play sessions in the beta. I think I'm settled on Paladin, Berserker, Rogue. Ooh, nice, Dino, nice. Nice. AMS is OP, yes it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dad jokes. I'm gonna be mostly playing in a trio with 2 friends. Any class suggestions if I want to be the best support Froglock of all time? Ono. I mean, if you're really dedicated to strictly being a support player, a support class for your friends, off the top of my head, like Cleric, Bard, Shaman, Cleric, Bard, Enchanter, Shaman. I would probably do Cleric for the heal and for the buffs. Bard has, you know, great group-based songs, whether that's regen, haste, whatever it is. Shaman has really good buffs and a slow. Enchanters have really good buffs and a slow and a haste. So I think those 4 classes mix and match as you see fit. Cleric, Enchanter, Bard, Shaman. Cleric, you know, whatever you want out of those 4. Yeah, Cleric, Enchanter, Bard, 100% for support. Swoopy, I can totally agree with that. Yep. Water Element Illusion puts a 6-hour water breathing buff on you. Separate from the illusion, the Air Element Illusion gives a 6-hour levitate buff. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. I wanted to see. Let's see. What level am I? 30. So I got a new buff at 31. Oh, and oh yeah, now's the time. Hold on. We have a new animation. Let's do this. So let's drop this nerd. Summon this guy. Increasing charisma. Ooh, yay. So I have a new shield, a new charisma buff. Oh, and then 30. I'm 32 as well. 32. I don't care about those. Anarchy. Ooh. Is that a new nuke? Is that a new nuke? Yes. Look. Nice. Anarchy. How much mana is that? 69. Nice. Nice. Let me save this as my DPS set. Let's load my buff set. So I got a new charisma and a new shield, right? Let's see, greater shield. Yes. Good. 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 Let's get greater shielding and new charisma buff. So funny that I actually care about charisma. Lol. Cool, man. All right, let me save this as my buffs. Yes. Let's quick buff. Oh, dang it. I didn't summon my pet, you goober. You goober. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's totally fine. No big deal. No big deal. Forgot to summon my pet. Oh, we just got the shutdown imminent message in game. Shutdown is in 30 minutes, everyone. 30 minutes. Dang damn it. Yeah, whatever. Let's go over here and kill this guy. Let's see how hard this hits. Oh, that's so much better. Yes. Tried adding a bard to my cleric paladin main. I was struggling with switching between wait, melody and casting spells since you can't cast while singing. Yes, Soto. In that build, I mean, the only thing you'd be casting, like for leveling, you'd be spamming an undead nuke, but for raiding, it's just promise renewal. No, Pockle. Now, you cannot cast and have melody going at the same time. You can cast and have symphonic ore going at the same time, but no, you cannot sing a song with melody and oh man, he interrupted my pet some. You can't sing a song with melody and cast an actual cast at the same time. Will you let me finish this cast, dagnabbit? Thank you. Jeez Louise. Rangers 35 hit maybe 60 for the bow. Yeah. Good morning, Initsu. Am I reading the right split? Yes, sir. We're gonna be checking out Crushbone and Splitpaw when servers come up in a few hours. Sneaky Rangers are not bad, but range plays pleasant where it should be. Yeah. Hello, Nizel. How are you? Hello, hello. Kill all the froglocks, indeed, indeed. Boom, boom, boom. That's awesome, George. Suppose I can do melee. It'd be cool if it was like D&D. There are a few non-verbal spells. I don't know what that means. Have your pally heals plus min? Oh, absolutely, Big V. Yeah, I rarely have issues. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's take this new anarchy first. Let's take this new nuke for a spin, shall we? Yes, Crushbone and Splitpaw are getting revamped in 30 minutes, and we'll test them and check them out when the servers come back up in approximately 4 hours. Dum, 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 dum. People are wondering how they did a 5 difficulty split sort of thing since SP is so small. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Grits. Oh, God, I love Grits. Seems that Gina would be better than Befallen, Monk Fist, Haste Belt, one-hand Paladin Sword. Yeah, you know, I think that's totally fair. Grits, I think that if you chose to... What level does... That starts around 15, right? So, like, if you decided to do Befallen from, let's say, 5 to 20, that way you get a round of... In no particular order, again, I'm just spitballing here. If you did Befallen from level 5 to 20, and you got... Like if you if you got chest, arms, bracer, legs, and then weapons. Well, but maybe you don't want the weapons because you want to get weapons out in the Gina. And then you go to the Gina from, let's say, 20-ish to 25-ish, and you get belt, earrings, you know, mask, cloak, and weapons. I mean, you could definitely bounce between the two zones for sure. And you'd get your stuff up to, you know, level 4, level 5, level 6, whatever it is. That's absolutely something someone could do if they wanted to. Absolutely. Oh, I reached for my coffee and it's empty. It's empty. Better get on these fade word zones. Unrest and Mistmore need help. Yes, they do, Turnkey. Yes, they do. Splitpaw's small pre-rework because the one I'm used to is pretty large. I don't know. Oh, we got 2 frenzied ghouls. We got 2 chances at FBSS. Let's go. Sorry, the kids are arguing right now. I'm listening in. Oh, children. Oh, children. All right. All right, we got 2 chances at FBSS here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Gonna do Befallen to 22 and Gina to 28, then lower Guck. I like that, Abnotis. I like that. I might ultimately do something very similar to that. Yeah. Oops. Let's do this. So is it true that I have to quest for my level 41, was it Tashanya spell as an enchanter? Not happy about that. Oh my god, I just reached for my coffee again. Dagnabbit. Something tells me I need to go make more coffee, I guess. Jeez Louise. That's right, Crushbone could be the new Befallen. You're not wrong, Initsu. You're not wrong. Yeah, Jason, the Frenzy Ghoul loves to double spawn like this. Okay, we got it. We got a great ring. Can't complain. Not an FBSS, but that's okay. Can't complain. Oh, auto sell? No thanks. Let's just do an auto loot on that one right there. Let's go ahead and replace my AC ring. Here we are. Ooh, yeah, stay in Befallen so you can explore more at launch. That's cool. I like that, Johnny. Yeah, I like that. Winslow Ring has the best spell extension item in the game right now. That's better than FPSS. Really? Spell extension? What's on? When you say... What's that? Extended range? What? How does that... What are you talking about, class? How is that better? It's serious. That's a genuine question. How would that be better? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to be able to cast spells from a little bit further out, but how is that better than haste? Genuine question. I'm not being facetious. Like, what do you mean? How are you justifying that, or whatever you want to call it? Let's get this guy. This guy drops the gauntlets I want, right? Trying to remember. Does the primary have any strong basis on anything other than base stats? And there needs to be no. That's it. Apoco. That's it. That's it. Coffee empty moment. Yeah, for real. That's the Tash spell is quest only. It's so dumb. Your system needs more coffee. Yes, it does. Diamonds for teeth. Good morning. Playing a druid, rogue, necromancer, locked in my deity, Karana. Now I get killed trying to buy necromancer spells. Yeah, get your that's exactly what it is. You could actually go to New Seb. You can go to New Seb where you are not KOS. Like they are not KOS to anyone. Nice. They're the gauntlets I want. Very nice. Get this. Let me just double check. Lol. They're actually tiny bit worse in terms of stats right now, so I'll keep them over here for now and just merge them up a few times. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Oh right, yeah, go to New Seb and you'll be fine. Sneak behind the vendor, but you'll be able to do it there. No, I've got an FPSS on every character, George. It's RNG. It's not broken, it's just RNG. Out of players that pick Bard able to cast other spells without breaking the melody by chance, so you can't, Zero. If you cast a spell, you cannot melody, but you do still have Symphonic Aura running. There's a difference between melody and Symphonic Aura. What if I switch out Rogue for Monk? I'm screwed. No. You can just swap it back into Sneak. You're all good. Catching up on Chad. Sorry. You can cast spells from further away. Island 6Bs are max spell range. Without that item, you cannot lull them. The FPSS will get replaced and spell focus won't. Well, I mean, thankfully classified. The ring drops about on a ratio of 10 to 1, which is nice. So, with that being said, it's you're guaranteed to get a ring if you kill that mob at least twice. Guaranteed. So no worries. I'm at a point now to where slowing these guys actually seems to matter, which is nice. Need my updates? You got it, Johnny. Don't worry, man. I got you covered, partner. Hour 20 of work to go. This has been the most boring work day ever. Don't forget you can buff that bad boy up, Fenris. Don't forget. Art song upgrade, empower invocation, working on them. AoE dots go brr. Yes. Playing Shaman, Rogue, Enchanter, Hide and Sneak for the win. Brutal, you're gonna continue to stream? Yes, I'm not going offline, Jason. Yeah, I'll be here while the servers are offline. We'll go over the patch notes. I'm gonna work on my compendium on the stream, and you guys can help me build it out. We have plenty we can do. We've got plenty, don't worry. I spent everything on slugs. What do I think about trade skills? I don't personally engage with trade skills, but I'm sure that I will use trade skills to some degree. Old school players still trying. That's awesome, Diamonds. I love to hear that. A lot of us are in that boat. Don't worry. Did they already roll out the patch? No. Asaka servers are coming down. Servers coming down in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. 18 minutes, baby. Look at me constantly casting J boots anytime I run. Just constantly casting it. Anytime you see me wildly waving my arms in the air like this, because I have J boots bound to W. And you can't stop me. Brutal will have to find an alchemy sugar daddy. Yeah, you, Bakizva. You. Sokka's here. I apologize for slaughtering you at least 200 times in the beta. Lol. Oh my goodness. They said 4 hours, but it might be less than that. Do, 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 do. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see, baby. That. Yeah, estimated to be 4 hours. Yep, server come down in 15 minutes, people. 15 minutes. Plan accordingly. Can't wait to see the damage uptick on Warrior Berserker combo mobs. Oh man, don't tell me that. A lot of mods into my enchanted fine steel. At +5, ratio is 38-42. Don't think so. No, 38-40. That's a really high ratio. Don't think it's that high, Jason. Maybe like 28-42. Here, you know what? We can look right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. +4. Yeah, 28-42. I don't know if that was a typo or maybe just misremembered, but definitely not 38-42. 38-42 is really good for a befall. That'd be really good for a befallen weapon. 17 minutes. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably won't. Will you quit fizzling? Need to buy that AA, man. Good grief. Need to get some daggum mana. Look at this, man. I'm It's actually be a really good time to go get some coffee now that I'm I think I just got up ready to play. Oh, patches? No, doofus. Servers will be down for hopefully 4 hours or less. You don't use Mez much, so what's the benefit of the enchanter? No, I use Mez almost every pull, Liam. Literally almost every pull. It's an AoE Mez. Do 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 do. Almost every pull. But like right now, because these guys outlevel me so much, I find myself slowing them. I find myself having an awesome pet. I find myself having a fairly decent and inexpensive nuke. I find myself having buffs like regen and haste. A lot to love. Well. Yeah, yes, I just hit 12K. I recorded it again. Yeah, baby. Woo! 12K YouTube subscribers. How'd you sleep, pal? How'd you sleep? Good, man. I miss you. Or I missed you, I should say. Yeah, you can get up here, buddy. Where are you? Come over on this side. You sleep well. Look who it is.
It's Mini Brutal.
Goober 1 and Goober 2.
It's Mini Brutal.
Mini Brutal. He's coming.
I'm gonna go on.
Sure.
Give you a big hug.
A big hug. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. I love you. How'd you sleep? Good. I missed you. You missed me too? That's so cool. Oh, you're gonna have a great day today, kiddo. Great day today. You're so cute. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, or definitely tomorrow, right?
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! What a goober. Look at this little goober.
Tomorrow we're not wearing earrings.
No, not tomorrow?
Because we're going to the splash pad.
Oh yeah, baby! Gotcha.
I really don't bring back.
I don't know, that's a good question. Why not?
So
Don't need to.
Well, all my people bring back.
Maybe tomorrow when you need to change clothes. Maybe tomorrow.
Sometimes,
Oh my
one
goodness.
brings brushes
Oh yeah?
to
Why don't-
if them forgot to brush their hair.
Oh yeah? Why don't you tell everyone, let me see, what can we tell everyone? Well, why don't we tell everyone how cute and handsome I am. Tell everyone my daddy's the cutest and the most handsome daddy in the whole wide world.
You're not the cute. You're only handsome.
Oh, I'm only handsome. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cute.
I'm not
Oh, I see. What a goober. What a goober. You're not handsome? I think you're so handsome.
No, I'm not.
I'm beautiful and you're so handsome.
No, I am beautiful and you're so
Better than others. you are
to
cute.
play my game I picked.
Yeah, Savannah has recently found a love for charades. Yeah, Savannah loves to play charades right now. It's crazy.
And I always get
Woo!
and I always get the animal.
You do. You get animals all the time, which is crazy.
So I got a cat. Ow.
Oh, sorry. Did that hurt? Did I squeeze it like that? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Anyway, you had a cat. What else?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. You got me, kid. You got me. That hurt.
If you nothing else, and
There
you
he
do
is.
it, square your head. Oh, God. Yeah.
Let's watch the screeches, okay? We don't want to screech in people's ears.
I'm here.
Oh, let's not sit. Don't sit in the arm. Hold on. Let me scoot back real quick.
Oh.
Look at these goobers.
Yeah.
Look at these dad. Look at these goobers.
Subscribe to King Isaac, please. No. Subscribe to Daddy's channel.
Yeah, subscribe to Daddy's channel.
It's King Isaac,
Mommy,
please.
wait, pause. Mommy's talking to you guys. Just go check out. Go see what mommy needs. Bye. Bye. Wait, you're leaving? Oh, let me give these guys a hug and a kiss goodbye. Hold on one second. Oh, I love you. Yeah, of course, babe. On your head. Sock? Oh, you have socks. Great day, okay. I love you guys so much. Woo! All right. All right. All right. Kids are gonna go have a great day. I have, let's see, I have 7 minutes until the server comes down. So let's see if we can, is there a frenzied ghoul up? There isn't. Okay, there's not a frenzied ghoul up, so there's no reason to rush there. No big deal. Soothe the soul. I love that. Yeah, that's awesome, Megan. I love those goobers. This build doesn't matter whether monk or paladin. No, it doesn't matter, Dirge, in terms of how it performs. The only thing that matters about primary is which one you want to be locked into, you know? I know, driving. We can only hope, right? I'm very happy to hear that, Kathim. Very happy to hear that. I hope people find purpose in any video that I put out there, you know? Even if that video is just meant to be, you know, fun little, hey, you know, this is what I've been working on, this is what I'm doing, here's a funny whatever. Or if it's educational, or, hey, again, whatever, you know? Very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. don't see anything in the notes about a proc. So it's not in the notes, but they did confirm in the dev comments. Go to the dev comments YouTube Discord channel, and it's in there. Yo, what up, Justin? What up, baby? How you doing, man? How you doing? But I love watching your stream. Those procs in yellow, those are from question mark, or is that just you casting a spell? That's me just spamming anarchies, right? Yeah, that's just anarchy landing. It's not a proc. How am I liking this combo, Almond? I'm loving it, man. It's so daggum good. Like, genuinely, it's so good. Yeah, Enchantress so OP. Land hands up around a 5-minute reset or so, given a great haste and smite. I get what you're saying about the grind, but I can say that I've seen a different streamer do D for you. What are we talking about? Let me scroll up and try to, let's see. How are you going to be able to sustain in higher level raids without cannibalize and not the best heals with a paladin? I mean, the Enchantress slows. You have good melee damage. You have Mend and Lay on Hands. You have Paladin off heals. You have dots. There's a lot that this combo brings to the table that may not be evident at a glance. But it's oops, you know what? Let me just do this. Oh, keep getting interrupted. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot this combo can do, and that you'd be surprised with. Cut your beard. Now I feel weak. Yeah, like Samson's hair. I went warrior, berserker, cleric, and I'm having a blast. That's awesome, Justin. Heck yeah, man. Do you have to follow the weight restrictions stuff in the monk? I mean, you don't have to. Crichter. If you stay underweight, you do get an AC bonus. If you are overweight, you do not get the bonus, but you don't have AC shaved off of your character. So there's no. Oh snap, son! Ding 33. There's no like debuff associated with it, so to speak. You know, there's no. Yeah, you lose out on the bonus, but you don't suffer anything other than not having the bonus itself. Dun dun da da da. Let me see. Let me think. Oh, that's right. I just did 33. Ooh, new symbol. A new completely useless rune. Nice. Okay. Let me reload my buffs and memorize the new symbol real quick. If you go with this, do you still recommend Befallen? So, Almond, we'll know more about leveling route later today when Crushbone comes out. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. New symbol. Let's save buffs. Yes. Let us gate, actually. Hold on one second. Saw your raid video. Noticed you had tracking ring in your map. I saw your other video. Tried to follow along. Mine isn't working. Does not work for Druid tracking? No. Nummies, it definitely does. You talking about the video that launched today, Nummies? I'm sorry, did that not? Your gate is too unstable and collapses. Okay. Yeah, long story short, I did release a new video today that goes over exactly what you're asking about, Nummies. So if you right-click the edge of your map. Oh, make sure you're on. Are you on the default modern UI, Nummies? Just to make sure that we're talking about the same thing. But if you right-click the edge and you go to NPCs and Ring, make sure NPCs and Ring. Yeah, today, Connor. Today, baby. In literally 3 minutes. Yeah. But just make sure NPCs and Ring are checked off, and that'll solve your problem. Is the bonus really worth it? Nah. It's a nice to have, not a need to have, Crick. In my opinion, it's nice, but it's not critical. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we don't know anything about the Crushbone loot yet, Abnonus, but that's something I'll be testing here in just a little bit. Oh wait, I should be. Hold on. What am I doing? I need to go to Greater Feydark. I don't need to be gating. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting kicked in 1 minute. Let's see if I can finish this like 20-second ritual cast before I get kicked. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Happy patch day. Nice. Loaded. All right. I guess I'll exit out of the game. I'll be right back, team. I'm just gonna go get my coffee. When I get back, we will go over, let's see, let me refresh this. Let me make sure we've got this. Cool. Nice. Nice. Cool. All right, when I get back, we'll jump into the compendium. We'll pull up the we'll pull up the patch notes and so on and so forth. So when I get back here, I'll take my, no, not that. I'll take my, there we go. I'll take my AFK sign off. That way I can leave these patch notes up here. So we'll go over the patch notes. We'll dig into things. I'll be right back. I'm just getting coffee. Whoa. I'm sorry. Crushbone has no new drops. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, George? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Buddy, do. All right. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah, George, I think you're mistaken in this case, buddy. The whole point of having a revamp zone is to update the loot table, update the mobs, etc., etc. I could be wrong. I'm not going to sit here and say that I know what's coming in the patch, but I do believe you are mistaken in this case. Not to call you out or anything. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. No, in all seriousness, George, I think, you know, it says right here, fresh loot. We'll definitely have some really we're gonna have a lot of fun today, man. I'm just saying, today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get our patch here over the next few hours. We're gonna log in. I'm already in Greater Fadark, so we're gonna hit the ground running right toward Crushbone. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in Crushbone, kill some mobs. Then I'm going to head over to Splitpaw, stay there for a couple hours. It's gonna be a good one, baby. It's gonna be a good one. Ready? I'm so excited. It's gonna be. All right, let me catch up in chat real quick. Let's see here. Where were we? We'll catch up. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll go through the patch notes. So stand by. Okay, talk to Nummies. Do Emperor Crush. Happy patch day to you, Suppy. Stew Pie. Yes. A Crushbone revamp. Oh yeah. Frosty X. How do you change the spell icons? Okay, so Chronos, you can't do it now, but just to answer your question as to how to change the spell icons, you're gonna open up your options, interface, general, alternative textures. Boop, boop, boop. And then there's a drop down under alternative textures, and you can change it to whatever you want. Crushbone has, okay, right. Anyone know where the trainer's bauble dropped from? I have no idea. I don't know what that is, Nummies. I'm sorry. Goodbye, over fatten. Exactly 1 hour left in the most boring work day of the year. That sucks. I have noticed. Oh, well, you have a plan for the 4 hour. What's your plan, Justin? To go do something else? This guy's genuinely really good. Oh, Epic. Anytime I see this guy I always expect this guy sucks. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy's a joke. But Epic, that's incredibly, what a lovely thing to say. I'm a big believer, Epidemic. I'm a big believer in building people up and uplifting people. I'm a very sarcastic person by nature, and I'm also a very different person at 40 than I was at 30, than I was at 20, than I was at 15, and so on and so forth. I grew up in a time in my friend group when I was growing up. It was very very much we pick on each other out of fun and love, and we were very that's just how I and my friend group was. But as I have gotten older, especially now that I'm a father and a husband, but especially a father, I'm a big believer, big fan of building people up. And I don't always succeed at that. Sometimes I can be a little brash, sometimes I can be a little too sarcastic, whatever the case may be. But thank you, man. I do appreciate the compliment, and it's nice to have you here. It's nice to have all of you guys here. Erase the placeholders. We can only hope. I found you on Twitch. Love the videos. Well, thank you, Validate. I appreciate the kindness as well. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Brutal gonna need to pull a double shift today. Where is Splitpaw? Ooh, I have a check this out, man. So check it out, man. Check it out, man. So this awesome little image right here. So this shows you how all of the zones connect across Luckland, Velius, Kunark, the original game, etc., etc. So if we're looking for Splitpaw, you can see here it's right off of South Karana. So as long as you're in the Karana area by Quanos, you can just run there. You can also, you can run there from from anywhere. But my point is, it's within a few zones. You can also, I think the Wizard Gate puts you in like north and or east. I can't remember, but you can gate and teleport into here relatively easily, which is nice. Nagafin's lair is excellent. Yeah. Plans to get something to eat and take a nap. Yeah. that's a good plan right there. I like that. I like that. I'm sorry. You weren't impressed with the Fallen? How dare... Who is this person? Nummies, I take back all the nice things I said about you 5 minutes ago. How dare you? I can't... The nerve. Golbat, why go for FBSS instead of the Mithril two-hander? So I can get FBSS very quickly and very easily, Golbat. And then after I'm no longer KOS to the live frogs, then I can just march and waltz my way over to the live frogs and get a Mithril two-hander if I want to. I find that the Mithril two-hander is not necessary, and the key word there is necessary. Is it more haste? Yes. Is it helpful slash beneficial? Yes. Is it necessary? No. And so I typically don't I will not be prioritizing Mithril two-hander on live. But that's just me. That's just me. A Soul Bee revamp, that'd be awesome if and when they get to it. Hope Crushbone doesn't lose the Screaming Mace. What the heck's that? Balthazar, what the heck's that Screaming Mace? I don't remember this at all. I spent years of my life in Crushbone. I don't remember. I genuinely don't think. I think the only piece of loot I remember from Crushbone is the mail chest from Divin, which, by the way, might be better than pristine leather. We'll find out here in a few hours. We'll find out. I agree with building people up, especially with children, except my lifelong friends. They're all idiots. Exactly, Sunder. My husband just told me I was supposed to be sneaking in New Seb as well. I thought it was just neutral. No. Definitely got a sneak in there, Diamond. Yep. That's right. You don't know what you don't know, right? You don't know what you don't know. We all learn at some point, and then it's then we all start sharing that information. It's all good, man. It's all good. I did see the EQ tool site. Yeah, it's really neat. It's really neat. Wait, Twitch, why do you think so is the case with all revamps so far? Wait. Slixin, let me scroll back up. Slixin. Seems like it's not applied to Splitpaw. Okay, well, I'll do that in a minute. Never mind. Can I get that map in its original cloth format? I wish, right? I wish. Don't fall in the grave with an ogre. Validate. I showcased that on one of my early videos, which was hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Got an FPSS in my 30s, got a Cloak of Flame shortly after, definitely not needed. I totally agree, Cheeches, yep. I don't like the claustrophobic dungeons with mobs that see through walls. I like Mither 2-hander for my enchanter pet. Ooh, that's a good point, Soda. Getting it for a pet would be nice. Yeah. Oh, it's a quest. That's why I don't recognize it, because I never did quest back in the day. Yeah, so Mealus. Yeah, it came down about 10 minutes ago. Yep. Hey, look, I'm caught up on chat. Hooray! Huzzah! Oh yeah, the Dragoon Dirk. I do remember that now that you mention it. Yep. The Legionnaire bracers. Yep. I don't think I've ever been to Splitpaw, by the way. You know, I had never been to Runny Eye. I had never been to Blackborough. I've never been to Splitpaw. That's just not the continent. That's not the area of the game that I played back in the day. That's not how we operate. We just create hypothetical scenarios in our head and scream about them like it's already happened. Neb, I almost never come out of lurker mode, but I gotta tell you, I appreciate the stream. You've taught me a lot. Well, you're very welcome, Neb. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. I'm very happy you're here. Very happy you're finding a reason to be here. If you need anything, you just ask, Neb. Oh yeah, shiny brass shield. Yes. Imagine playing a game called EverQuest and never questing. Listen, I did my epic quest. I did one quest in the game. All right, that's enough. You like two-hander more than dual wield? I'm the opposite. I vastly prefer dual wield. How easy was getting Monk Paladin Enchanter to get it? Okay, so what I did is when I made the character, I started as an Ixar, which meant that I had to lock in the Monk as my primary. So I went Ixar, Monk, Paladin. I got the Ixar, Monk, Paladin to 10 with very easy. I went to Befallen at level 3. When I hit 10, I locked in Monk, Paladin, Wizard. And then I pushed that trio up to 25. Dropped the Paladin for a Druid. So then I was a Monk, Druid, Wizard. Pushed that to 25. Then I dropped the Wizard. And I went Monk, Pally, Enchanter, my main combo. And now I'm level 33 or whatever it is. It was very easy. What am I, X? Very easy. I lived in Splitpaw. That's so cool. Everyone has a race. Yeah, everyone should be a daggum Ixar. Dagnabbit. No, dude, Justin, Ixar, man. Come on. Yeah, same here, Connor. I grew up in Greater Fadark. Same here, buddy. Yep. I grew up on the moon. I eventually swapped from Wood Elf to Vashir. Kevin, I'm a big. I have tigers. Up on the wall, I have tiger figure. I love tigers. For whatever reason, I love the animal. And so when I could play as a Vashir back in the day, get out of here. Get out of here. You can swap until level 11. At 11, you lock it in, Apocal. Yeah, Rick, it'll probably be around 4 hours. It could be sooner, but it'll probably be around 4 hours. Driving, that's a really good point. You're right. You don't have to be like, for me, I don't have to be a Monk Paladin from 1 to 10. That's a really good point. I think the concept of questing has eroded over time due to WoW and post-WoW MMOs to mean a discrete task you complete and follow up. That's a fair point. Yeah, Otto. Questing in modern games is very different than older games for sure. For better or for worse. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. You have tigers on your wall? I mean, pictures in so hold on, wait. I don't, you know what? Hold on, let me take a picture. Hold on one second. Hold on. I don't want to take it off the wall, but I'll show you something. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll show you. One of the things I have on my wall. Let me go webcam here. So my you know, I like tigers, as I just said. My kids know I like tigers. So Savannah made me this. I think she made this when she was 4 or something like that. But it's a paper plate, painted orange, whiskers, so on and so forth. But my daughter made me this, so it's been up on my wall for like the past 2 years, so since we've lived here, something like that. But yeah, I love tigers. I love tigers. I love dragons and tigers. You know, that's all I need, baby. Dragons and tigers. Good. I'm happy as a clam. When EQ first came out, the journey was the quest. Now we think it's a misnomer. Yep, Otto, you're absolutely right, and I totally agree. You've never played on Fade Arc? Whoa, crazy. I've never really played on. Well, that's not true. I was about to say I've never played on Otis, but I did have an Erudite Necromancer, yeah. Chance Ixar from the back of the crowd. Remnant, yes. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you're not an Ixar, are you even playing the game? What's your main gonna be? Yeah, so I'll be an Ixar, Monk, Pally, Enchanter, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, let me clarify that. If this build plays as well as I think it will, I will choose the Monk, Pally, Enchanter over like the SK Cleric Bard or whatever it is. I am having so much fun with this build. It is wild. I was so stoked to play this morning. Oh, Rick, if it helps you in any way, Rick, you will be so happy when the game comes up today, because now you have in no particular order. No, let me try to put it in order. You have Befallen and Crushbone from levels like 5 to 25. And Crushbone, of course, is awesome because it's Crushbone, but Befallen is amazing. Then you have Blackburrow and the Gina in your teens and 20s. And now you have Splitpaw for that, 25 to 45 range. Oh man, Rick, you're living the life of luxury with these 5 revamp zones available to you now. What about a dragon with a tiger's head? Yes, I like that. Yes. I haven't tried Enchanter at all. It's so good, Axe Jester. So Axe Jester, this is my very first time ever playing Enchanter in this game. It's incredible. Like, this combo is wild. Ever heard of Diamond Art? I haven't, no. What do you think about Bow Ranger? Bow Ranger isn't like meta right now. You can do it, but I don't think there's any reason to do it, but you can. Been playing too much. Open the fridge for breakfast. It's just drinks. My breakfast is a cheese stick and a Cliff Bar. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Is SK Rogue Shaman a terrible? No, I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's probably not like gonna be the strongest build in the game, Carpal Tony, but no, I don't think it's terrible. Seriously, I don't think it's terrible. I'm salivating at the amount of moats we'll have by moving from Befallen to Splitpaw. Oh my god, that's a really good point, Corvanius. Yeah, I don't think I ever did Splitpaw. I didn't either, Darthling. I didn't either. Where do you pull up the patch notes out of it? Yeah, this is on EverQuestLegends.com. Yep. Put all my emotes into AE Mez, rank 6, has it 40 seconds. That's awesome, Kyle. Wow. Someone just put out a video of this build. Basically clears all content easily. That's why I'm inquiring. This might be my start. Yeah. Are you talking about Chaz? What am I? If you're talking about Chaz in Omaha, he's the guy that encouraged me to do this build. That build, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Yeah. You think Shaman would be better than Enchanter D2 to D4? Maybe. B-Rabbit. I don't think it would be a bad choice, but The AoE Mez is untouchable. The AoE Mez makes things just brokenly easy. Did they add Enchanter AAs? Not to my knowledge, Nerd King, no. Torn between SK Shaman Cleric and okay, this one right here is probably the better build for, you know, overall performance and damage. This one is definitely the safer build, Kronos, so take that however you want. Yeah, the Garrisons, Melis is wild. Absolutely wild. I suspect content creators are going to get access to your closed beta characters during the week off. Seems odd they'd lock out a whole PR second. Yeah, you know, Soto, I could actually... You know what? Let me DM somebody. I'm gonna... Let me... You know what? I'm gonna DM someone about that right now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. That's a great point. That's a great point. Let's see here. Good morning, sir. I'll be responding to that and sending you some ideas later today after the stream. Salute. Let's see. Separately, let's see. The 21st through 28th window. Everyone for that week. All right, cool. All right. I DM somebody. We'll see what they say. Brutal. I'm gonna be so happy to receive a 101 class of house to deal with loadouts when you log in. My UI goes to what the heck, Chiquito? What are we talking about? So happy to receive a 101 on how to deal with loadouts. Are you talking about from Chiquito? I can show you loadouts if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Good morning, Himero. Good morning. Shaman is the best heal in the game with best heal? What? Best slow, perhaps? Elcry? Best slow, perhaps? Yes. Yeah, Chaz is the man when it comes to the build that I'm playing. Absolutely, yeah. Is the AoE Mez instant? Oh, it's a cast time, but it's a very fast cast time. AoE stun plus Mez saved me many times. Yep. Still bring a strong slow to the table. Oh yeah, it's like a 60 versus a 65 or something like, or 55 versus a 60 or whatever it is. It's still a fantastic slow. You turn on auto smite with this build? I do while leveling. When it comes to raiding Amen, I'm not sure yet, but for leveling, yes. Real question, fondest EQ memory? Oh, Kronos. Oh my goodness. Okay, so fondest, that's a great question. Let me think. Of course, I remember my first time in, like, I literally remember, okay, you know what? I'll try to keep it short, sweet, to the point. I was at my aunt and uncle's house. I was just discovering EQ, like just discovering it. And everyone went to bed at like 10 o'clock at night. And I was still awake in the living room. And I logged into the game on my cousin's account. It wasn't my own account because I didn't have one yet. And my cousin let me log into her account, and I made a Wood Elf Ranger because of my best friend. And I remember the next thing, like literally, I was 13. Literally, the next thing I knew, the sun was coming up. Like I played from 10 to 6, basically not taking my eyes off the screen at all. And it was the craziest experience. Like, again, I was 13. I was really young. I didn't have that much life experience up at that point in time. And it was it rewired my brain. I was like, holy crap, 8 hours gone like that, stayed up all night, gone, like literally didn't fall asleep once, didn't get a wink of sleep. I was hooked. And I have been playing games, you know, MMOs since then. It was the craziest experience ever. But some other, some other memories that spring to my mind. Of course, my first time in Kelethin, which was that night, just running around and killing bats and skeletons. And I remember the models, I remember the sounds, I remember the UI, what it was. I remember encountering the Priest of Discord at the bottom of the elevator, and I had no idea. It was Redcon, and I was terrified of it. I remember, dragging orcs to the guards and, praying that I didn't die. I remember falling off of Kelethin. I remember going to Crushbone for the first time and, getting into a group and camping stuff. I remember a lot of my memories are also from like the Kunark area. I remember going into Karnor's castle the first time. Old Seb became my favorite. Old Seb is still my favorite EQ zone. I love Old Sebalus. But I remember going to Old Seb and getting rich, quote unquote, because of all the gems that dropped there and being able to sell gems for like 100 plat each. I mean, I could tell you 1,000 memories and 1,000 stories. And the beautiful thing, and when I say the beautiful thing, this is truly how I feel. The beautiful thing is every single person that ever played EQ back in the day, we all have stories like that. Whether, you started in Greater Fadark, whether you started in, the Karana area, around Quanos, whatever, however you pronounce it. Whether you started, in stinking Inithul Swamp, we all have stories about those first moments, those first hours, those first days. And it's just, there's truly nothing like it, man. And there never will be. There's no way to recapture those experiences, and it's beautiful to think about. Let's see. I like how we haven't even gone over the daggum patch notes because I'm just trying to keep up with chat. Forgive me. I'm loving this game though. I figured out. Can't wait until the 28th. Same, Himero. Same. Chanters are mez, low cost. Yep. Let's see, it's 75, 78 max. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know if there's a way to macro Hornets rituals. I get annoyed having to click a couple of small buttons to bring up the window. I don't know what you mean, Himero. I'm sorry. Is Bard Pacify good? To get through Sky? I got through Sky as a Bard, Connor, if that helps you in any way. Good morning, Patrick. Oh, macro or hotkey rituals. Oh yes, you can just drag it out and put it on a hotbar, Himero. I can show you how to do that later in the day if you remind me. But yes, you can absolutely do that, Himero. Yeah. First character was a high elf paladin. Friends made barbarians had to run to Hallis from Greater Fadark. Demand a run, turn and runny eye. Oh no. Running through a gorge, ran off the cliff. Had a legit jump scare, thought I was really falling. Raiding a pop, extremely undergeared guild back on Fippy server. Solo healed the tank with lay on hands, taunting the die, then getting click stick to lay on hands and taunt over. That's insane, Corvinius. Wow. Losing a corpse leaves a memory. Yep. Taco Bell used to be for the people, and now it's only for the elites. It's so true, JD. It's so expensive. We talked about that a couple hours ago. Oh, me too, Jason. Bring on old Seb, baby. I'm sorry, booby taunt Daryl. Good lord. Back from 2003, I based my college class schedule around being able to make raids. That's hilarious, and I'm sure a lot of us did that. Let's go back to the Minutes Arcade. Brutal, the UI video is very handy. You're very welcome, Minion. Very happy to help with that. Falling in the pit of Black Bro, consenting high-level players. Cheeky stuff on launch. If Crushbone's good, I'll start Dwarf. Yes, do it. Do it. Seems a cool Black Burrow loot. Listen on the auction channel. Release day. My friend bought it. Reviews. Made an ogre. We were on the floor laughing. Next day I bought it and made a high elf or half elf ranger. That's so cool. Good morning, Chroниxius. Good morning. Good morning. Getting the beta city, installing it. Beta. That must have been crazy. Wood elf immediately falling off in Kelethin, respawning to a huge skeleton. Yes. Oh, I love that. Good morning, Sabretooth. How are you? Good morning. Wait, did I just oh, wait. Yeah, good morning, Sabretooth. The build is amazing, Sabretooth. Brutal Bin. I love that little star next to your name, buddy. Good morning, Brutal Ben, my brutal brother. Yes. Also remember telling you to switch. Yes, Brutal. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I should have listened a week ago. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you can absolutely cast rituals from a hot bar. You just drag them onto the hot bar. You know, I say absolutely. I haven't done it. I'm assuming you can, Homero. We'll fact check that. We'll verify that in a little bit. Same. Something about Kunark and getting keyed for old Seb and entering the red orb for the first time. It was magical, Dave. Magical. Servers will be down for a few more hours, bro, dude. Like three and a half more hours. Can bards mez too? Bards can single target mez in this version of the game. Yes. Yeah, I would, Homero. I don't want to mislead you. So let me verify that I can whenever these servers come back up in a little bit. But I remember asking, or I remember taking donations for buffs when Pop expansion dropped. Heck yeah, dude. Are there a lot of players online? I'm thinking about getting it. And the game seems 90% sold. Yeah. So Frost, this is a solo. Intentionally, this is a solo version of the game. There are plenty of people that will group, that want to group, like yourself. But keep in mind, this game is a solo first, casual approach to the game. But grouping is allowed. You can have groups of 4 and raids of 8. Rogue quest. Yep, I helped my friend finish his rogue quest. Actually, wait, no, I think he finished it without me. I can't remember. No, I think I was there. My memory ain't what it used to be. Or Chondrius. But yes, the rogue epic. Woo! Yes, the patch notes. Sathan correct. Yes, the patch notes. Of course. Eventually, I'll catch up on chat and I'll do the patch notes. Eventually. How do items work in this? Notice just most just click sell. So yeah, there's an auto sell feature, Apocal, and it's awesome. Goodbye, Sathan correct. Goodbye. Yes, so ETA is like noon, so like 1 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Remember when they quadrupled the skeleton walk animation making their legs? No, I don't remember that, Hilty. Very first tune I made was a half-elf pally. I like how you typed out a 1/2 instead of literal HALF. Oh my goodness. Wasabi! I fell into the water, drowned. Oh, wow. Wow. My 2 friends decided they did not like this version. They were stuck on regular EQ and couldn't get over how easy this made it seem. Yeah, you know, I can appreciate that. I can, Almond. This will not be everybody's cup of tea. This version of the game... Who dat? Yo, D's, thanks for the raid, man. Guys, go follow D's. Let's give D's Games a shout out. Thank you so much, man. These games. Does anyone else need a shout out while I'm here, by the way? Is Zohotep still there? Oh, dagnabbit. That's not how you do that, Brutal. Hold on. I forgot to type the SO. Hold on one second. There we go. Go give these games a follow, everybody. Thanks for the raid, man. Can you 2-box accounts? No, you cannot. It is a true box server. So no, you cannot 2-box. Of course, D's. I appreciate the raid, sincerely. You'll never catch up on chat unless everyone stops chatting. But, you know, large pause, it is a true box server. Good morning, straight through the patch notes. One of the devs out of the comment that the proxy... Yes, I saw that, Moo. Very happy to hear that. When I remember his first time going to Lesser Fade Arc with my friends, we were lost trying to find the Wood Elf village. Good old Kelethan. And my friend walked up to Thistle underbrush, and ask for directions. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's going great, D's. Thank you, man. Funk. Servers will be back up in about 3.5 hours or less. Yeah, you need a second computer. Okay, real quick, I'm caught up on chat for now. Let's read some patch notes. Crushbone has received a significant update. Not a minor update. Not a sort of kind of update, a significant update. Well, the elves of Fadar. You know, I'm not going to read all this. We got an update for Crushbone, baby. That's all that matters. So go to Crushbone level 4 5, whatever you want to, whatever, 3, like, go there at level 3, go there at level 1. And start murdering some orcs, man. We're gonna go there when the server comes up. I want to see the loot that drops there. I want to see what it's all about. And I'm looking forward to it. Then, of course, we have Splitpaw as well. Very, very much looking forward to Splitpaw, seeing what drops there as well. New rare spawns have been added along with new and improved equipment drops. Rare spawn rates and equipment drop rates have also been substantially increased. Ooh. Expect to see guaranteed rare spawns in the lowest level area of the dungeons, decreasing gradually until the highest level areas. Interesting. Named enemies will still appear very frequently, even at the end of the dungeon. Very, very cool. Interesting that they didn't pull out all the placeholders, but you know, whatever. I wonder if the reason why they did that is because you're going to be there a lot longer. This is my thinking, okay? When you're in a zone like the Fallen, like you're only going to kill Skeleton Larod, Asaka, Footman, etc. You're only going to kill them a handful of times because you level so fast. You're going to out-level them within, you know, 30, 40, 60 minutes. Whereas in a place like Splitpaw, you're going to be in Splitpaw a lot longer. You're going to kill those same NPCs a lot more. You know, 10 times versus 2 times or whatever it is. So maybe the thinking here is the higher that you go, the more opportunity you get to kill something. Thus, they don't want you to be able to grind an item 100 times between 40 and 50 due to, you know, experience requirements. That's kind of where my head goes. Having Splitpaw revamp is huge. I bet fewer than 50 people have gone out of the Chronicles beta. I think you're absolutely right, Ryan. Absolutely, yep. I have 4 computers. First character was a barb, died shortly after leaving Hallis. Poor Jason. I need to level the druid and the wizard still. What should I pair with it? For Crushbone, I mean, probably a tank. I'd you know, warrior, SK, paladin. Probably. Dude, go paladin. Go paladin, Cerulean. You won't regret it. Or monk. You can do monk or paladin. I'd go paladin. I wish I could go check out Crushbone, but I went Dark Elf, so that kind of keeps me from hitting up the orcs. Oh man, that's sad. Maintenance will be down for another 3.5 hours, Nando. I really hope they give us at least 1 instance on character creation, otherwise the launch is simply going to be... I totally agree, Rochambeau. Totally agree. With my wood up, I immediately fell to my death. Yeah, Splitpaw will... I agree. I think Splitpaw will definitely still have placeholders, yep. I'm a dad. Your logic is definitely sound there. I agree, Deez. I'm so logical. I'm just the most logical, you know? I'm a logical guy. Nice to see the stream while the game is down. Are you practicing your Ixar drinking songs? Well, I mean, I was streaming, you know, I was streaming for a couple hours before the server came down. And now I'm gonna stream while the server's down, and then I'll stream after the servers come back up. 25 minutes of work left. It's gonna be a boring day. Hang in there, man. My monk paladin's already 50. Shadow Knight? Do it. Do it. Being able to head to Splitpaw 26 day until 40 to 42. I agree, Jonas. I totally agree. What does Warrior bring to the table? In no or particular order, great defensives, triple attack, cleave, you know, being able to wear plate, but then I guess, you know, the other 2 tanks wear plate too, of course. You know, that kind of stuff. Hold on 1 second. Nope, never mind. There's definitely a lot to love when it comes to warriors. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let me check this stuff. Got nothing going on here. Good, good, good. Let me mark that as red. Cool. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Okay, cool. Cleave's massive DPS, baby. Massive. Don't turn my compliments into hubris. Oh my goodness. I hope they revamp permafrost to be 40 plus only zone. Yeah, it'll be 35 to 50, Jonas. 35 to 50, baby. Just realized it's the morning. Yep, I didn't notice the game was down. I was just chilling, reading things while listening to you, and I go to log in. Whap, whap. I've never played an evil race. Playing a dark elf. What challenges am I going to run into? Yeah, I mean, you'll be KOS to a lot of people. Smarty pants. It's not bad though. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, warriors have some really nice AAs. Yep, warrior specific AAs. Brutal with the Crushbone news today. It's time. Paladin monk, enchanter, dwarf. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, warrior A's are good. Those don't come close to smite. Yeah, I mean, we're not saying it's better haze, but you know, somebody asked, so I was just answering. Never did Splitpaw in the original. Neither did I, Zedia. Wife and I decided to check it out over the weekend, which is great because now we've got fresh. We got a fresh, and with the revamp we'll have. Yes, absolutely, Zedia. Yes. Around 37 to 38 and miss more, waiting for drums to drop. Oof. You think I should hit the... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, long. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Guys, we're only 170-ish subs away from my wife becoming an EverQuest Legends player. By the way, hold on, wait, I gotta put on the glasses. Thank you, Long, for the prime. By the way, I don't know if I've told you guys this, but if we do hit our sub goal of 1,000 subs, which is insane, I admit, but if we do hit the goal, not only will she play EverQuest Legends, we will be streaming it for what it's worth. So my wife will be on the stream with me. I'll do like a little webcam capture for her. We'll put her in a corner somewhere, and we'll just have some fun, man. We're just gonna have some fun. So, oh yeah, Cotton Ball. Oh, look at old Cotton Ball over here. You get. There you go. You get these glasses. There you go. Thank you, Cotton Ball, and thank you both Cotton Ball and Long for the prime subs. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. Yeah. Anyway, I would definitely go to Splitpaw, Marlon, especially with the revamp. Check it out. Ooh, coach! Validate, yes! Thank you, guys. Yeah, baby. Shout out to Validate, to Coach, to Cotton, and to Long for the primes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Roll out. I'm running Enchanter, Cleric, Shadow Knight feels pretty good. Yeah, no, I think that's a great build. You have a solid tank, a literal best healer in the game, slows, buffs, Slatanic. That build, I am confident will be D4 capable week 1. I know this because I did SK Cleric Bard, and Enchanter brings a better slow. Enchanter brings, great haste, great mana regen, etc. You Slatanic, I guarantee you can do D4 content week 1 with that build. Guaranteed. Unity seems pretty friendly. It is. Yep. Extremely high skill caps. Oh yeah, yep. Great skill caps. Corvanius with warrior as well. You're absolutely right. Thank you again, Long, for the prime. There's easier classes out there, but I'm having a blast with Warrior, Berserker, Cleric. Nice, Justin. Nice. Thank you again, Cotton Ball. And Itsu, you missed a lot of fun, man. We've been talking a lot about stuff and things. Is that a one-time deal she made with you? Or is she actually going to give it a proper shot? D's games. I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. My wife is not an MMO gamer by default like me. That doesn't mean she doesn't like a good quest or a good, play session. It's not her passion like it is mine. My wife isn't. So like, if I play, games this much and I read this, we're both big readers. Woohoo! Bagel, thank you for the prime. Guys, look at these daggum primes. Holy moly, man. What was that, 5 primes in the last 5 minutes? Thank you guys so much. Sincerely. But you know, if I play games this much and I read this much, you know, if that's how I split my time, she's the other way around. She reads a lot and games less than she reads. So we both love reading. I'm currently in the middle of the I'm on book 5 in the Red Rising saga. She doesn't like. I like to read like trilogy. Like I read The Wheel of Time a few years ago, the entire like 15 book series. Well, 15 including the prequel, right? Anyway, I read the Children of Time and Children of Memory and Children of whatever it is trilogy, which now I think there's a 4th book. I'm a big Bobiverse is the greatest book series of all time. I love the Bobiverse book series. I'm currently like I said, book 5 on Red Rising, so I'm very much a fantasy sci-fi reader. My wife will read basically anything. I like having series. She primarily prioritizes single, you know, one-off books. So, yeah, but we both love to game and love to read, but kind of a little bit opposite of each other in that regard. I've been enjoying my Paladin trio. Nice, nice. We've read checks no too bad. It's so true, Corv. I'm sorry. I subbed for the wife. Your videos are great. Thanks, Six. I appreciate that, man. I subbed for the wife. Woo! Easy. Yes. Another Prime sub. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm pumped. Thank you so much. Woo, yeah. Splitpaw will not have 100% rare spawn rate. You are correct, Anitsu. Yep. But a greatly increased rare spawn rate. Greatly increased. Guys, thank you for the primes. Thank you. Where do you see Slaytanic? Ask if he's back from a slaycation. If he's who I think he is, he'll get it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You think trios without slow can take on D4 bosses? Yes and no. Maolus. I will say that having the means of healing yourself and slowing the mob is extremely helpful and valuable and worthwhile. If you can't do one or the other, let alone both, you will struggle. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying that people won't make it work, but you will struggle. I will say that the more AAs and the more gear you get, the easier that kind of stuff becomes. Like, if you decide to become a berserker, rogue, warrior, there will absolutely be a day and time, whether that's a month or 2 or 3 months from now, or a week from now, or a week after launch, I should say, that you will be able to kill D4 raid bosses. But early on, most people, most builds will require healing and or slowing. That's just how most people will wind up operating. Yeah, Splitpaw might be a replacement for Guck, Nerd King. I'm going to both places when servers come up. We're gonna check what drops there. We're gonna check the loot. We're gonna check the spawns. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it, Nerd King. A lot of fun. I have not started Dungeon Crawler Carl yet, but that's next on the docket for me. Woo! Hacks! Thank you, man. Guys, the primes! This is incredible! We're in the 830s now. This is wild. Thank you. I've been loving and leveling the Paladin Monk Enchanter. Yes, Zarkorn, totally agree.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Gingy.
Subscribe to Brutal.
Gingy. Born in 1991. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, man. You are so generous, and I am so appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What tiers can I complete raid content? Oh, D4. So Zarkorn, no joke, no exaggeration. You can do D4 raid content with this build literally the day you hit 50, Zarkorn. If that's your priority, you can absolutely do that. Dark Tower is my favorite. I haven't read Dark Tower. You should read the Rune Lord series. Haven't read that. I hear the Wheel of Time books are pretty boring. Okay, this is my hot take, Corvanius. When the Wheel of Time came out back in what, the early 90s, like 91 or whatever it was a different time. There was no social media. There was no online gaming. There were no, you know, giant movie cinematic universes. You know what I mean? Like, there was a lot less to distract you, a lot less to pull you away from experiences like that. And so those big, fat, slow books. And listen, they're still made today. I'm not saying that those don't exist today. Or, oh wait, I need to turn my glasses back on with all these primes. Sorry, guys. Apologies. My daughter would be so upset with me if I didn't turn these back on. I'm not saying that those books don't exist nowadays or don't succeed nowadays. So I guess what I'm trying to communicate is that back then, you know, when Robert Jordan was coming out with Wheel of Time, it was a very different world. Books were written and consumed differently. There were far less things to distract you, etc., etc. I think nowadays, on average, books are probably handled a bit differently. But that doesn't mean that all books are handled differently. It's just, you know, just an observation of mine, whether you agree or not. I'm not here to convince you. That's just how I interpret it. But yes, like books 5 through 11, there's definitely some slogs. There's a lot of braid tugging and dress smoothing and so on and so forth in Wheel of Time that a lot of people don't appreciate. What's up, gang? Yo, what up, Derek? Did they revamp Splitpaw? It's coming today, baby. It's coming today. Can you explain Bard for me, Tarmagans? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me turn these off. So, if you have the Symphonic Aura AA, you can have, once you have it maxed out, you can have 5 group and or point blank AoE songs pulsing. You don't have to manage it. You just turn on Symphonic Aura and it's on until you turn it off, which you probably never want to turn it off. And then your melody, what I do is I have my 4 or eventually 5, once they get leveled up and you can sing them faster, 4 to 5 single target dot songs. And those single target dot songs are single target and they are handled by melody. And they're 2 very different things. Symphonic Aura pulses in the background. Melody is intentional and targeted at something. If you need to cast a hot, a promise renewal, whatever, at that point in time, you stop singing your melody. I highly recommend a stop song macro. You can go look at my YouTube video today to learn more about that. And that stop song macro will literally stop. You'll stop singing. You'll be able to cast a spell, and then you just queue up your cue melody or your melody macro again, and you're right as rain. Simple, simple, simple. Sub to make the wife play? Yeah, easy. Yeah, baby. Trying to catch up on chat here. Wouldn't Shaman be better than Enchanter? Better? I don't know if I would use the word better, half keg. Would it be viable? And potentially better? Yeah, viable, yes. Potentially better, maybe. But you can absolutely kill D4 raid bosses as an Enchanter, Paladin, Monk. But some people may be more comfortable on the Shaman for raiding purposes, yeah. Wifey may be playing soon. I mean, keep priming, you know, keep stinking gifting subs and using prime subs and stuff. Maybe. How are you? I'm doing great, Gingy. Thank you so much. Did they revamp Splitpaw? As of today, yep. It'll be so Crushbone and Splitpaw revamps go live today. Today, baby. A text? Oh my, yes. Yes. That's weird. Okay. A text, how lovely. Wheel of Time could have taken out 3. I think, also another one of my hot takes about Wheel of Time, I think that a good author, because, you know, Robert Jordan passed away sadly many years ago. I think a good author could take the 14 books, right? The 14 book Wheel of Time series, and they can make it into a very good 3 to 5 book series. And I say that respectfully. I don't say that to be rude or again disrespectful, but I think that someone who is intentional, someone who is practiced, someone who is purposeful with what they leave and what they extract from the experience, I think you could retool that story into a 3 to 5 book series and it would be incredible. That said, would it be the same series? I mean, in many ways, no. You wouldn't have nearly as much time to breathe, to process, etc., etc. But I stand by what I said. You thought you had a bow on my head? Yeah, a lot of people say that, Very Water. The AoE ate me. Yeah, people were smarter in the 90s, lol. Wheel of Time was done dirty by Amazon. I know, right, man? They really was not good. My first server was Erolicy Mar, Dave. Erolicy Mar. Probably been asked a million times. How's the Monk Pally Enchanter? Okay, in my opinion, keyword opinion, Pete, the Monk Pally Enchanter feels really good, very strong. Lots of CC and stuff for leveling. When it comes to rating, I have not been able to do it yet because I'm only level 33. I should be 50 by Thursday? Question mark. And we'll tackle raiding on Thursday and Friday, Pete. Game launches 2 days before your birthday. That's awesome, Justin. Heck yeah, man. The game goes offline on my birthday. Womp womp. Womp womp. Haxlab says, first time EQ player following along. It's been super helpful. 2 tunes on 2 servers. Ooh, nice, Hax. That's awesome, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub, sincerely. You think they'll make Unrest higher level? I doubt they'll change much about the level range, but maybe. But I doubt it. What's the easiest combo to start raiding? To directly answer your question, Doofus, the easiest combo: Warrior, Cleric, Bard, probably Warrior, Cleric, Bard. The easiest. You're not going to have a ton of DPS, but you are sturdy. You have basically a full heal in the form of Promise Renewal. Great regen, self haste, single target dot songs. And again, Bard is very easy to play in this version of the game, in my opinion. So Warrior, Cleric, Bard is brain dead easy, Doofus. How does SK Shaman Bard perform in higher tiers? SK Shaman Bard would perform well. I don't know if you would run into any healing issues in this build, Gingy, but you could definitely raid effectively on this build early on. You can and should be using Melody and Symphonic Aura at the same time, as long as you don't have more important spells to cast. Yes, you can absolutely 100% verifiable, because I do it all the time. You should be using Melody, or you can use Melody and Symphonic Aura at the same time. When I try to do Melody in game, that's because you're using the wrong spell or wrong songs, Ptarmigan. So the way that it works is when Symphonic Aura is on, you cannot have any group or point blank AoE songs in your Melody. You can only have self or single target songs turned on. Cannot be group or point blank AoE songs. Enchanter's so good. Running Warrior, Enchanter, Druid right now. Enchanter is so good. It's nuts. How am I perpetually look, this was sent at 8:51. I am perpetually 5 minutes behind. I can't keep up. There's too many of you. Please don't leave. I love you. Shaman's so busy. I'm so lazy. Yeah, dude, Shaman is busy. I agree, Corvanius. I didn't love the Shaman. It was great, but I didn't love the playstyle. Good thing with my Paladin Monk Enchanter sitting at 25. Yeah. Jordan was good at world building. I agree. Brandon Sanderson's a great author. Yep. Wife wants a Wheel of Time animated series. That'd be sick. Dude, yeah, Rule. I'm so excited to dig into the game here in a few hours. That's a reach. Brutal. Brandon Sanderson ended up breaking 1 book into 3 books to finish it. I know. Yeah, later on, there's a lot of padding. Yeah. Brutal. Have you read the Malazan book series? No, I have not. But thank you for the recommendation. Fellow Erolicy Mar player here. Nice, Sixes. That's so cool, man. I played a Wood Elf Bard named Staccato Vibrato, baby. Riddle, are your kids into reading? Yes. So, Jason, to answer this as quickly as possible, so here's the crazy thing about my kids. My kids are very, very different intellectually. Isaac is 9, Savannah's 6. Isaac is gifted. He is a very bright young man. Savannah is on an IEP. She struggles. She sadly just has a very difficult time processing and learning compared to the average student, and especially compared to Isaac. She is very artistic by nature. Isaac is very clinical and logical by nature. So they're either very different kids, they're very different people. Savannah struggles to read. It's not from the lack of effort, it's not from lack of trying, it's just something that she struggles with. It's just the way that her brain works. Isaac, literally, this is not an exaggeration, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my son taught himself how to read and was reading by the age of 2. So again, these kids could not be more different. Isaac can read, you know, they get tested. So Isaac, I think last year when he was in 4th grade, he was reading at like an 11th grade, 10th or 11th grade reading level. That doesn't mean that he understands everything he reads. If he reads something like a young adult novel, he may not understand the scenarios or the situations that the characters are in, but he can read the words and process the information in that way. Whereas Savannah, who, by the way, loves to be read to, you know, we go to the library. We're a big library family. We love going to the libraries here in town. But we're all avid readers, but Savannah does struggle, and it's something that she works so hard at it, but it is a struggle for her. But yes, ultimately we all love to read, yeah. Is there a way to stop Symphonic Aura when you use the anti-magic aura to strip buffs? It always seems to strip the slow if I don't stop it first. Yo, all trucks, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Woo! Thanks, man. That's what I'm talking about, partner. Thank you. Is there a way to stop and start Symphonic Aura while? Yeah, so there's literally a hot, like you can make a hot bar or hotkey out of it. Siamese. And put it, you can make a hotkey out of it, put it on a hotbar, have it key bound, turn it on and off as you see fit. I'm gonna try to catch up on Chatty. Do you think Paladin Cleric Bard would have enough DPS? Yes, but I think SK Cleric Bard is the better build. Or even Warrior Cleric Bard. I think Paladin in that build might sap your mana if you're not careful. Yo, it's Six says thank you for the prime. You guys are stinking awesome, man. Again, I sit here, I'm humbled at the engagement, at the viewership, at the, you know, support. Genuinely humbled. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Is Paladin viable for the main healer of a trio? It depends on the build, first world potato. Like right now, I'm a monk paladin enchanter, and between the monk mend, the paladin lay on hands, and the enchanter slow, and then the paladin off heals, it's enough, but it just depends on your build. Yeah, in game, what's better, Melody or Symphonic? Well, Symphonic Aura will always be on Doofus, and then you will Melody single target dot songs as long as you don't have something more important to cast. The proc fix is in the dev comments, Crucify. It's not in the patch notes, but it is confirmed to be fixed. What makes the shaman so slow? So yeah, the slow is no big deal. That's like a 2-minute cast or a 2-minute debuff. Cannibalize isn't too bad because that's every 3 minutes on average, depending upon whether or not you have an SK. But it's about having a hard cast Puma on yourself and your pet every 60 seconds. Ooh, Metal Man, thank you, Metal Man. You get this one, Metal Man. You get this slower blink, Metal Man, because you're worth savoring. Thank you, Metal Man, for the prime sub. Thank you. But I don't remember what I was saying, but yes. Paladin Bard does not get triple attack. Also true. It does not get triple attack. Can you get enough mana regen in game to sit in Channeler stance permanently? I don't know, Maximus. I don't ever use Channeler stance. But I would say that you probably have a lot of regen between the Bard and Enchanter. But Wizard, Enchanter, Bard, I find is a weird build. I'm sure it's fine for leveling, but you're not going to be able to raid very effectively on this build. I mean, you won't be able to solo raid very effectively on this build, Maximus. Be safe, Abnatus. You're probably long gone. This was sent at 8:57. And it's 9:02. I'm still 5 minutes behind. Dag nabbit, man. I can imagine that the week that the game is down, there's going to be a giant patch for launch day. I actually don't think so, Justin. No. Patching on a launch day? Bad idea. Bad idea. Don't do it. We may see some patches leading up to launch, but I guarantee there will not be a patch on launch day itself. Guarantee. That's a recipe for disaster right there. Running Ranger Rogue, Necromancer, great for DPS and slaughtering. Yeah. Downtime for server, Pete, is about 3 more hours at worst. At worst, hopefully. Dude, my oldest is on an IEP. Yep. They are very helpful. My daughter is taken very good care of at school. She works very hard, and the administration and the teachers there do everything they can to make sure that her and other students on IEPs are provided for. And we've had such a lovely experience with Savannah being on an IEP, thankfully. And I know that's not always the case. What's going to be better for soloing Sky? Paladin Monk Enchanter? Paladin Monk Enchanter. Baruk. Full stop. No questions needed. Moving on. Paladin Monk Enchanter. Baruk. Absolutely. Has she been tested for ADHD? No, she doesn't show any telltale signs for ADHD. They have checkups, twice a year. The doctor's never shown any concern for her. Isaac, on the other hand, yes, Arcadence. But Savannah, no. I was on an IEP from kindergarten to graduation. I get you. Yep. Also had one. Yep. Reading is like a day old decaf coffee. Video games are like cocaine. Oh my god. Yep, that's one way to put it. My wife is a librarian. Here's a fact that sounds fake. America has more libraries than McDonald's. I love that fact, Cerulean. We love our libraries. We have like 12 here in town. They're amazing. We love libraries. Thank you, Plur Hardcore. Good morning to you. Ooh, it's your Friday. Grats. You're gonna be you might be split pawing it up, Plur Hardcore. Hello, Pack Tactics. Welcome back. I would say Amazon Prime is also blocked. Oh my god. How long is service supposed to be down? Another. I could put it here. You know what? Let me put a. Hold on. Stand by. I got it. Servers should be up within. Okay, what do we got? 2 hours. 55 minutes. There we go. This over. There we go. How's that? That better? There we go. There you go. Happy I could help there, people. Happy I could help. Good morning, Asmodean. How do you do? Keyword is try. Brutal is never catching up. He'll still be reading. Let's go home. Don't say that. I'm planning on rocking an ogre, paladin, monk, bard. Heck yeah. Farewell. I love that. If shaman is too busy, what class would you sub within? I mean, it's fine. When I say too busy, that's just my personal. That's my opinion. It's not a fact. So, Clint, I can better answer this if you tell me what other 2 characters you really want to play. What are the other 2 classes? You plan on finding someone to buff you before? No. Epidemic, I will not be spending time doing that at all. No. Oh yeah, you get improved min. That's a good point, Cerulean. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. Yep. For going into Sky the first time yesterday, I was glad to be an enchanter. Need a seizure warning? For real, Lootjum. For real. You're gonna need crowd control. Yep. Leveling Puma is pretty handy. Good point. Yep. You think in terms of base spells, Brutal, once upgraded you can double the duration of, or even triple if you get them all the way to... I mean, I don't know what the actual scaling is, Jacob, but it's certainly going to be better. No doubt about that. Great content. Thank you for making a 27-year-old game. I mean, Metal Man, you know what? I'm just sitting here running my mouth, man. I'm a big fan, a big believer in credit where credit is due, Metal Man. And I'm just gonna be blunt, okay? I'm a very direct, very blunt person, but I also try to be tactful. But to be blunt, THJ was a great version of this game, and there's you could take a bunch of different we could talk about this for a lot of different reasons, a lot of different ways. THJ no longer exists. EQL does. And hat off to the devs for making this version of the game work. Even if you prefer THJ, even if you think THJ was done dirty, which I don't necessarily agree with because it was an emulated server. But again, you're gonna hear a lot of different opinions and a lot of different takes about THJ and EQL. And I hesitate to say THJ versus EQL because it's not a versus thing to me. EQL exists, THJ does not. EQL is, legal in the eyes of the court. THJ is not, and so on and so forth. So whatever you think or however you feel about the THJ EQL situation, at the end of the day, I'm just sitting here running my mouth. The developers are the ones that are making this game work. The developers are the ones putting in the hours, the blood, the sweat, the tears, and they're the ones that are giving us these revamps and giving us these updates and so on and so forth. So I am just a goofy little nerd like the rest of us. The developers are the ones that are actually doing the work. So credit where credit is due, in my opinion, But thank you for the compliment. This is not me trying to be argumentative, of course. I'm just saying credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? Older books from Pierce, the Xanth series, Blue Adapt series, Incarnations of Mortality. Ooh, I would write those down, but too much work. I am now 7 minutes behind, so please stand by. Please stand by. Watching YouTube, EQL content. I don't always watch on Twitch, but when I do, you make the short list. Thanks, potato. I eat potatoes every day right now. I'm trying to lose weight, and I'm eating a potato every day right now. So thanks for helping me lose some weight, potato. You're awesome, man. What if I made you read this so you stay? Thanks, Mr. McClish. Thanks, buddy. Oh my goodness. What does Bard do better than Shaman? I mean, some things, but I look at it as what do Bards do differently than Shaman? Excuse me, not better, differently. And we can dig into that if you wanted to. I don't fully know what an IEP is, but I had a hard time with English when I was extremely gifted in math. Put me in LD courses only for English. I became a senior executive. My English skills quite. That's awesome, Apago. Long story short, with an IEP, it is it's a. I was about to say legal document. That's not what I mean to say, but it's something that the school system is legally bound to make sure that students are given appropriate accommodations for learning disabilities. And again, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's the short and sweet version. I will be going to Splitpaw and Crushbone when the servers come up, client. Yeah. Yes, we do have confirmation about procs being fixed, Zillin. Yes, they are fixed. It is in the patch, but it's not in the patch notes, but it is in the patch. And this guy streams. Oh my goodness. Do we get the Lamblast? The people who come in and ask about server data? Yes, we do, Jason. Yes, we do. Can you make the countdown go faster? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do anything, USD. You put a window on screen with the Discord server stat. Oh, I could, Dan. I won't, but I could. It's true. What do procs are fixed mean? Pets procking is fixed. So D's games, most people were not able to proc. Most people were not procking with their swings, myself included. Pets were, but players weren't able to, by and large. What are your plans when the server comes up? Crushbone, Splitpaw, B Smithy. Crushbone, Splitpaw. He just got to minus. Yep, I'm only 6 minutes behind now. No, I was 7. Now I'm only 6. My youngest daughter went through the SPED department in our school district for entire public school life for dyslexia, auditory processing disorder. She went on to become a special educator. Oh, that's awesome, man. I love that, Erasmus. How rewarding that must be for her. Like, sincerely, that's incredible. Any advice for server guild choices? Rivervale, Static, Altrux. Rivervale and Static. don't know, man. I don't know. Beats me. THJ, yeah, for real. Slatanic, yep. What about all the other existing emulated servers that still exist? This is a money grab. I mean, so a wild dingus. I love that name. Saying it's a money grab, you know, you could argue there might be some truth to that, but is that okay? How do I phrase it? Is that bad? Is that unexpected? Is that not what, you know? They are a business. Do they not want to make money? Is this not a viable, worthwhile, fun product for us to engage in? I mean, if you want to call it a money grab, you can, but it's a playable, fully realized version of EverQuest that I and thousands of people find to be fun, and so on and so forth. So, listen, they're going to be, if you put 100 people. If you put 100 random EverQuest Legends players in a oh my god, let me start over again. Let me compose myself. If you surveyed 100 random EQL players, you would get 100 different takes on EQL, THJ, monetization, so on and so forth. And that's just the truth. I don't think there's anything wrong with EQL existing, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Daybreak wanting to make money off of their product that they own. You know, that's just the nature of, literally the nature of business. Watch the Chaz video of him using the Paladin Monk Enchanter to kill NED4. Yes, Johnny. Yes. Iggy, you skipped EQ 1 and 2. Always thought it was too much to learn. I mean, in all fairness. Sure, it's like yourself explaining playing EQL as college. Yes! Oh, Iggy, I'm so excited for you, man. Holy moly. Enjoy, Iggy. If you ever need anything, man, please ask. No, there's no data mined information, Cornelius, no. Servers are down? Indeed, for a little while longer, yeah. Since you're doing Crushbone and Splitpaw today, good idea is to clip your playthrough. Oh, Tetris, believe me, I will. Servers are down for the next. Let me look over. Let me look over here to this side. Oh my god! I'm praying we get a monk proc. That'd be so cool. So keeping haste up as enchanter is tedious compared to a bard. Yeah, I'm using the augmentation haste buff right now. It's like a 27-minute buff because I don't want to be bothered to recast it every 6 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, I had an allowance to use a single earbud headphone to listen to safe, quiet, soft music, go inside the classroom to avoid having. That's so cool, Megan. I love that. Good morning, old man. I love that. Yeah, you can't make the game any easier than EQL. It's so true. Oh my good. Is there a build with a pet focus? Gift Kastar. Whether you're a mage, a necromancer, like right now, monk, necromancer, shaman is a very potent build, and there are two pets that you can pull from there, either the undead pet or the shaman pet. Most people, I guess, would probably use the specter pet or whatever the heck it is for necromancers. But yeah, anyway, there are multiple builds that would allow you to use pets. Yes. Yeah, all businesses are money grabs? Question mark? Yeah, people are not going to work for free. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't want to play third-party servers. Yep. They can have mindful money. It's fun. Agreed, Ehoff. Money to pay people to keep making new content? Inconceivable! Exactly, man. Like, what the heck? My grocery store charged me for a banana! I just pray to God EQL isn't the EQ. No. So Rochambeau, I'm gonna be direct again. I'm gonna call like it is. I believe it was Redbeard Flynn who came out with a video. Was it yesterday? I watched some of it, not all of it. It was something to the effect of, is EQL the EQ3 project? No, absolutely not. No, EQL and EQ3 are two very different things. They are not the same thing whatsoever. It does such that THJ is no more. I wish we could have both. Yeah, massive. Having both would be nice, but not the world we exist in. So I think it's fair to expect any exchange of money for a live service game. My wife and I spent $100 going for 2 hours to see a mediocre movie the other night. And I hear this game is, yeah, I totally agree, Peck. Yeah. For $10 a month, the amount of time most play, very solid value. Agreed. I genuinely don't even want to think about how expensive eating out is digitalist. It's insane. Yeah, we went to again, I'm in the middle of losing. My wife and I are both in the middle of trying to lose some weight right now. I've lost about 20 pounds. She's lost about 15 pounds. We each still have like 30 pounds to go. However, you know, we still like to live a little bit. And so last weekend. So like, what is that? 4 or 5 days ago, we went to a local place that we've never eaten at because we like supporting local businesses as much as possible. So we went to a local restaurant. Delicious food, great service, lovely environment. The kids had fun. I mean, it could not have been a better experience. It was an amazing experience. And for my wife and I and our 2 kids who each ordered the kids' meal to eat, $100. $100! That included like a $22 tip. But $100! It's crazy, man. Eating out everything is crazy right now. But eating out is really crazy right now. Opinions on trying to... Yeah, so that's a great combo. Home dog. If you fold in a monk, literally one of the strongest and best builds in the game right now, home dog. It's crazy. Project Hail Mary was an awesome movie. It's an even better book, of course, but I loved that movie. We went and saw that a few months back. I think back in March, yeah. And yeah, expensive. Yep. Good morning, sup, baby. Good morning, Gamara. Gamura. Good morning. Inconceivable. That's not what cash grab means, though. Servers are down. The real EQ experience. Yep. Good morning, atheist. How are you? Yes. Wolfgar. You know it. Yes. Yes. Procs are fixed. Yes. Yes. Let's be real. Who has more than 0% faith in Daybreak to make a new game? That's not. Oh God. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. We'll see. You bought 5 landmark packs? Oof. 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 Elder Scrolls Norath? And a huge fan of Daybreak. I'm getting a lot right now for my $10. Yeah. Monk, Necromancer, Shaman is really strong right now, Pack. Oh my God, I'm almost caught up on chat. I'm only a minute behind. This is incredible. I don't know if being a landmark founder is a flex. How has Monk, Paladin, Enchanter compared to SK, Cleric, Shaman so far? Monk, Paladin, Enchanter has been unreal hacks. Unreal. Is my screen flashing? I don't see anything flashing on mine. Let me know if you see it again. Double check for loose wires kill. Yeah. It's on you. Okay. Oh, so it wasn't me. Okay, just making sure. You're in Japan. Oh, look, I caught up. Yes, I'm in Japan. That's so cool. I've always wanted to visit Japan, but can't afford it. Moved to Thailand 2 years ago. Whoa, that's wild. I bet that's a completely different experience in probably in a lot of really fun and interesting ways. What will the wife be playing when you hit 1K? Okay, let's not say when let's say if I hit 1,000 subs. Keyword if, emphasis on if. We have a long way to go, all things considered. I will leave the choice up to her. I will not be making that choice for her. The only thing I want to the only thing I would consider doing is explaining the classes, and also like explaining, hey, these right now, as of today, these 5 zones are revamped. Do you want to go to a revamped zone, or do you just want to go to a random zone? That kind of stuff. But I don't want to lead her, you know. Everyone begin to chat slightly more, so he'll never catch up. No, he got us. Everyone spam. Oh my God. Getting mixed answers. I think you said you toggle melody off when you want to cast. It's not that you toggle melody off, Marlon. It's that you interrupt your melody, because melody just chains one song into another. So you're interrupting it. It's not a toggle. Symphonic aura is a toggle. Yeah, you cannot cast a spell while melody runs. Correct. How do you feel about the monk? Yeah, it's very good. That was a THJ meme, wasn't it? As a monk main, no. I'm using weapons Dijin, but bare hands are great to start with until you get some entry level weapons in Befallen or whatever. Crushbone better than Befallen now? We don't know, Gug. We'll know in a couple of hours though. This guy's pretending they won't. That's Lonix. Hey man, I'll go where the loot is, baby. I'll follow the loot. Just asking why you choose Enchanter over Bard, please. So Enchanter has an AoE Mez, which makes leveling a breeze. It has fantastic mana regen and haste buffs. It has a great slow. Has a great pet. That doesn't mean Bard is bad by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, there are definitely benefits to being an Enchanter. That AoE Mez is going to make Sky a breeze. No pun intended. You know, get it? Breeze Enchanter, get it? Been playing EQL 12 to 60. That's more than I play Validate. Good lord, man. That's so cool. Took a handful of vitamins, ordering cold meds today. Oh, a cold, that sucks, dude. At least you're not pooping your brains out with a parasite. Oof. Or pooping your guts out, not pooping your brain. I mean, if you're pooping your brains out, that's pretty bad too, but pooping your guts out. When, my friend, not if, we believe. We'll see. I can't imagine Crushbone drops power creeping with Fallen. We'll see. I heard that bare fist damage is being added to hand-to-hand. What do you mean, Casey? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? No, you cannot cast over Melody. You can cast over Symphonic Aura. My son has bad anxiety. Isaac. No, John Truman, we have not gone over patch notes yet. We're currently on like the second portion of the patch notes. I'm still catching up. Have they kept any classic loot? Just update stats to compete with the revamp loot. Yeah, this some classic loot still exists in non-revamp zones. Yeah, definitely. Would be sweet to still get the Dragoon Dagger or Dragoon Dirk in Dwarven Arena too. So you're gonna get those today, Grell deck, but they're gonna be an upgraded and improved version of them. Yeah, Enchanter also doesn't require. Yeah, that's true. Bards require a lot of AAs to really shine. That's a great point. Enchanters require 0. Yeah, professional help. So does Isaac. Yep. SK or Paladin depends on the build. He went Bard, SK, Druid, but he went Paladin, Monk, Mage. Struggled in the. Oh no, wait, where's that? Struggled in the mid to high levels when he was walking through mobs. Yeah, I mean, Bard, SK, Druid. You have. Let's see. You have dual wield, double attack. You have life taps. You have a wimpy little pet. You have a really good hot in the form of a Druid. Decent buffs. You know, Melody. Yeah, I mean, it's just there's not. It's not that this build doesn't synergize. Jock-Teve. It's just that there's not really anything like
subby. Let's hop in the
Is that a gifted sub I see?
I didn't say.
Thank you,
said it.
Six. Thank you so much, man. And grats to who got gifted. Flint Shot, my good old buddy Flint Shot. Thank you, Six. I really appreciate that so much. Yeah, there's just not a ton of synergy here in terms of damage, but you shouldn't have any trouble surviving, which is nice. But yeah, Paladin, like Monk, is going to bring a lot more damage. The Mage Pet brings a lot of damage. You know, Paladin and Monk can sustain themselves. So it's just all about the synergy in these builds, Jock. Was an EMT, can confirm pooping brains out is not consistent. It's yes, Battler, Crushbone's here. Let me scroll up a little bit. We got a Crushbone and a Splitpaw revamp, baby, today. A monk bug. I haven't heard that, KC, but I would be interested to learn more. Breeze Enchanter Sky, bro. Woo! Is Denin's Desperate Dirge even better for AoEing now, or do they nerf interaction? I think, didn't they buff it? Hold on. Or not buff it, but what do they do? Right here. Spell upgrades now boost damage to Bard AoE songs such as Denin's Disruptive Discord. So probably pretty good, Guff. I would assume, if I'm understanding this correctly. The AA problem is real. Yeah, the bards just require a lot of AAs to really start, you know, meeting and or you know, hitting their maximum potential. It's been a few since I was around listening to you. It seems you are over SK Clear. It's not that I'm over Dalazar. It's just that I'm always looking for a good, fun, strong build. And right now, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is really good. Really good. Ambassador to Vin sends its regards. GT James, I have a question. New to EverQuest Legends, will the live game have more than one? No. So GT, at the moment, and this may change in the future, you can make one character per server, and that is intentional. But they may loosen those restrictions in the months/expansions to come. 5 points into the permanent illusion to have an 18-hour boon of Garo. Well, what does this do again, and how long does it normally last? Is it like a 5-minute buff? A 30-minute buff? How long does that normally last? Yeah, J-Rock. Bard is great, but it definitely struggles in D4 compared to stronger classes that have a stronger slow. I don't think Brutal has made it to the end of the chat scroll. Oh my goodness. Definitely suggest monks do a pass in Aegina, the Flaming Fist, and Tender Mallet. Yeah, for sure. Bring back Swarm Kiting. Dude, Toby, that'd be... Some people like that, but, you know, some people don't. Not affected by invocation that buffs the damage also. Yeah, I both like and hate the way loot is done. I was killing Fear loot with a buddy. Loot for his build was being given to me, and loot for me was being given no drop. Oh, you can't trade Fear trash drop? Really, Ryan? Interesting. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, the Damask items. I'd auto sell those. Yeah, third loadout is not the same thing as another character, of course, but yeah, there is a third loadout available. They did confirm you can buy it. Really? Is there a source for this, D's Games? Please and thank you. Not to say I don't believe you, but I would love a source for that, please. I demand a source, D's Games. I demand a source. What makes Paladin, Monk, Enchanter special? My intuition makes me want to replace Paladin or Monk with Shaman. So Paladin and Monk healers, while also being damage dealers, while also being super tanky, like super tanky. Enchanter brings buffs, slow, pet. There's a lot to love there, Pack. A lot to love. Ooh, yeah, Zaza getting that pet to tank. I don't know, man. I don't know. 6 minutes and has a 3-minute cooldown. Oh, geez, okay. Patch day. Hey, G Square, what's up, dude? Planar loot is silly like that. I understand they want to prevent twinking, but they should add in an option to assign. I agree, Gugton. I totally agree. Hey, look! I'm all caught up. Hooray! Huzzah! All right, let's get to reading these patch notes, shall we? So as we have established, we have Crushbone, we have Splitpaw revamp coming. We'll be checking out both of those today. I don't love this. So quick buffing will now turn off any invocation, then restore it. That means I can't sit in my inversion invocation and fast cast quick buff. That's dumb. I don't know why they changed that. Does anyone have any idea as to why they would change this? Need to chat faster. Like, why would they change that? Life's hard without Bard speed. I mained a Bard back in the day, so I haven't been playing Bard for the past week or so, and it is weird, yeah. Oh, full heal with Divine. That's interesting, Very Water. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I hadn't thought about that. Charm hack, as I understand, as soon as you charm the new pet, it puts on the gear the pet gear boxes, put a pair of adamantite rings and rusty spike shoulders for -30 magic resist. Yeah. Elderos, that's interesting, yeah. Man, lay in hand for heals. Great one-hand weapon options. This might reduce the cooldown of laying hands. If you play, yep. Good morning, Mine Sweeped. Yeah, loving the downtime. All right. Are you finding quick buff to cast too slowly? What's the big deal about it turning off inversion? It's not that it's casting too slowly. It's just, you know, I like saving the 3 seconds that it takes or whatever it is. That's all. It's just a complaint. It's not a big deal. Level cap the zone, yeah. All right, NPCs with secondary melee classes will now be able to use this class combat skills like bash, kick, cleave, frenzy, backstab, and monk kicks. Oh, get ready to get hit hard, baby. It's gonna be a little bit tougher killing melee mobs. Nothing unmanageable, but still a little bit tougher. Fix an issue where your target was not cached. Let's see, Overseer, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Unrest has seen fit to keep some of its doors locked, meaning that adventurers should plan to go find the keys they need to navigate the estate. I'm still confident that this is just, you know, a random update to Unrest. We will get a full revamp soon, TM. I'm confident. So hang tight, everyone, for the Unrest update. Hang tight, hang tight. It's cheating. I love your glasses. Do you happen to own those asymmetrical triangle glasses like Hollywood wore and Mannequin? No, I have no idea what that is, Clyceps. My dog. So okay, the story behind these glasses is my son got these glasses from school or something like that. They light up and blink like this. My daughter found them, took them from my son. That led to an argument. Then I think she gave them to me, and I can't remember if she told me or if I had the idea of anytime somebody subs or gifts a sub like 6 or donates or whatever, boom, you get a minute or a 10-second window of the glasses, baby. Just cause, I don't know, it's fun, who cares? Yale should no longer flee, that's good. Okay. What else? Okay, Voidlings now see invisible players, okay. Voidlings create raid expenses should no longer appear inside the personal instances. Fix a bug causing group experience to not be calculated correctly. I wonder what that means. Implemented changes to raid targets to better scale with groups. So we now have scaling for raids? Is that right? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Midday increases it, right? Yes, Israel. I think it's a chance to increase it, not a guarantee to increase it, but yes, there is a midday A. Tranix change is good. Let me scroll up on Tranix. Tranix Darkpaw will no longer terrorize the zone lines of Blackbird. Oh, okay. One you fluffed over is a huge fix. I'm sorry, that fluffed over. Talking about the fix an issue where your target was not cached when you started cast, causing supposed to land on the current target. Talking about this one, Slickson? Which one are you talking about? Why do they add keys to Unrest? Same reason why there are keys into Fallen and Aegina, just flavor and progression, I guess. Yeah, Rochambeau. I don't like quick buff being on a 10-minute timer, but at least we have quick buff, question mark? Dude, it is terrible experience, Cerulean. It's real bad. It's real bad. Most mythic ball items in the storied history of EQ is the Mana Stone. Yep. Mana Stone's definitely quite popular. Every time I use quick buff, my pet dies right afterward. Not so much me. I main Rivervale and run a guild. I mean, I play in Rivervale. Do I really care about managing the guild? No, but the guild, it exists on beta right now. I guess I'll continue it on live, but I'm not planning on doing anything with the guild on live. Yeah. Unrest always had keys. The doors were never locked online. Wait, the Unrest never had... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that rule. Interesting. Just did a D2 solo fear. Don't think I got knocked back even once. Yeah. No, resist. You definitely get knocked back even solo CT. I've been knocked back many times before. Do 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 do. Add cross server. I would love cross server stuff, but it's probably just not possible in EQ right now, if ever. Be able to cast spells on people below 45 that should be viable targets. Womp womp. So let's a keyring slot. Don't say that. Don't say that, Lith or Lithic. Don't say that. Makes rogue pick lock worth having. True. I don't know, Lomian. I don't know. Maybe disabled for solo. Then I'm not sure about the differences from solo. All those keys need a keyring. I agree. Pete Carguard. Yep. You missed the important idea on Mana Stone. Let me scroll back up, Toby. Sorry. Hold on. Just give every new tool a no drop right in the newbie tutorial. Let all of us have this legendary item. Maybe not, Toby. Maybe not. Adding more keys instead of a key ring. I'm, you know, massive. I'm sure we'll get an update in the key ring soon, TM. I have a character on a Rivervale server in this open beta. Can I make a new character? Yes, you can, Large Paw. Yes, you can. Yep. One character per server, like Malkabon says here. Doesn't Unrest have the roof trick? I don't know. I didn't spend a ton of time in Unrest, but I did. I love it a bunch in Unrest on Mischief, or when Mischief launched. Man's gonna get back to me. RuneScape with his song going. Yeah. Talisman and Jet. I just think this is really nice. I agree. That's what disease and poison resist buff, right? I like those stacking buffs. Which buff, Silicon? I'm sorry. I like buffs. Buffs are good. Gonna need that 50 slot bag. Okay, let me scroll down here. All motes of potential are no longer tradable. Thank goodness, man. I'm so glad they made this change. Motes of potential being no trade, I think, is probably one of the best things they could have done. And big fan of that. You no longer have to worry about trading them to people. They're not going to be a currency in this game, etc., etc. If you want a mote of potential, go farm them. As long as we never see a mote of potential on the cash shop, I'm a happy camper. Happy camper, baby. Only did kiting strats for him, but this was THJ meta. Yeah, like myself, people are gonna have characters on so many servers. Same, a Hugin, same. Upgraded my pet, nice. Group raids hadn't scaled based on number of players in the raid. Its difficulty is now supposed to scale. We'll see, Jason. We'll see. Fingers crossed. That's a good item to sell for 100 of the in-game currency. Please don't. No. Please don't. Enchanter, HPAC. So, Silicon right now in the 20s and 30s, the AC buffs are not stacking. Like, you know, armor, spirit armor, and, you know, obtuse or whatever it is. But things like symbol and center and an AC buff stack. But the right now at this level range, the specific paladin AC buff and the specific enchanter AC buff do not stack. Yes, weapon procs are fixed. I agree, Dan. Making motes no trade, huge, huge. Question: if you put a mote into a weapon, does it auto attune that weapon? So it didn't, G squared, but now that it's no trade, it may. It may. We'll test that when the servers come back up. That's a great question. Man, I bet you all heard the lawsuits and backlash. Are you talking about the disc situation, Thunder God, where they're no longer making physical discs? Oh yeah, Malkavon, good point about the motes and Splitpaw. Yeah. Yeah, Wuha, I agree. Either another rank or just make it a 5-minute instead of a 10-minute thing. Unrest did have keys originally, but they didn't work correctly. Gotcha. Weapon procs fix might help a lot on the bosses, for sure. Yep. Yeah, if you have levitate, you can't get knocked back. Wait, so what's the issue with them being tradable? I traded a few to my homies a couple times while we level together. Sad we can't do them anymore. Yeah, so it's the issue is just that they want them to be no trade. That way they are not a tradable currency. They are now only something that you can loot and engage with individually. Why do the server need to patch for my baby's nap time? I know, right? Yep, de-incentivizes RMT, agreed, which is obviously awesome. Then being no trade limits RMT, agreed, which is awesome. Talking about the no disc issue, 3 countries suing them over this. Yeah, man, stinking no discs. It's crazy. It's crazy. We'll be owning nothing here pretty soon. You have Dead Man floating for nearly permanent lev. Also great source of poison resist. Yep. Wish EQ TLPs would not allow Chrono for the first 10 expansions. That'd be nuts. Validate. Good grief. But I mean, that's probably how they keep the lights on over there. Seriously. They confirmed what G squared? I'm sorry. Well, what are you asking? Is confirmed G squared? I've already forgotten what you're asking. I'm sorry. Okay, so Rangers got a disrupting shot. Discipline / combat ability to interrupt targets. Does a small amount of damage. That's nice. Tendon Slice is a new discipline and combat ability for berserkers. Snare. Nice. Toby. Skull Bash, new discipline combat for berserkers. Stun, nice. Players can no longer forge up and out of air items. Nice. Yes, it's confirmed. G squared. Yeah, confirmed. All right, so fixing tier 1 upgraded summon items. They properly create +1s. Spell upgrade boosts the summon item tiers. Now applies to items summoned and within a container. Spell upgrades now boost damage to barred AoE songs such as DDD. Very nice, very nice. Why is the no disc thing such a big deal? 95% of games sold as digital through Steam, GOG, Epic. I don't get why. It's just it goes back to the goes back to people wanting ownership of what they purchase, steal. And not everyone's gonna have a problem with it because some people may not even realize there can be a problem with it. But it's the age old, if buying something doesn't mean you own it, then pirating something doesn't mean you're stealing, or whatever the phrase is. Disrupting shot is definitely new. Yep. Rage dance is still a dumpster fire. Yeah, then piracy isn't theft. Yep. Rumor Xbox is doing something to bridge the gap of disc to digital thing. Because Sony isn't selling their console games on Steam, a lot of people on console want the physical. Another thing, so I can give you a very specific example why it can be a big deal. Steel Viper, okay? And again, this is the first thing that this is something that I saw the other day, and I think it's a great example. So let's say that you go down to GameStop or whatever it is, okay? And I know GameStop's probably not the greatest example because GameStop prices, but again, just work with me here. And you buy a pre-owned version of your favorite game, okay, for 20 bucks or whatever it is. But that game may only be sellable on the PlayStation Market as a new game for 50 bucks. If being able to buy pre-owned discs or being able to buy discs period from other vendors, that creates competition. That makes sure that, you know, when sales happen, we're all benefiting from it. If the only way to get a game is through the PlayStation Market, there's no reason that Sony will regularly or discount their games. That's just something that somebody had said the other day, and I think there's a lot of truth in that, you know? Is GameStop still a thing? In some areas. As far as I know, they're still a business, yeah. Good morning, 2232 J Rock. What's up, man? Yeah, this kills GameStop again. Yep. Yeah, Nintendo almost never puts stuff on sale. Yep. Remember when I was a kid taking games over to a friend's house? Yep. It's all about greed. Yep. Live service is one thing, but Sony deleted numerous sold movies and TV shows. Yep. Playing devil's advocate, renting a car I don't own doesn't mean I can steal the car for a month. Yeah. Anyway, it's again, as with many things in life, it's a slippery slope, man. It's just one step away from being that much worse. And it doesn't benefit us, and ultimately it does not benefit the consumer. It does not benefit the consumer. It does not benefit the consumer. Good morning, J. Ross. I hope you're well. I have a tendency Nintendo to remove games from the library. Yep. Xbox tried this too, and look what happened to them. Yep. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Yep. Licensing is what kills too. Yep. Think about all the waste we create with discs. I mean, I don't know if I take it that far. Whatever. You'll do nothing. Let's see. Do faction songs, spells, help unlock races? I would assume so, Tyron. Yeah. I do miss physical copies. Yeah. I do the old PC box or PC game boxes. Heck yeah, man. If I had a physical collection of games I could pass on to my kids, I can't do that with digital. Yep. I mean, I guess technically you could, but I understand what you mean. Yeah. I still have my Super Nintendo cartridges. That's so cool, Hank. How would you compare your Shadow Knight and Shaman with a Paladin Enchanter? I plan on pairing Monk to one of the... Okay, right now, Nataro, I think the Monk Pally Enchanter is the better early tier, early game build. But that doesn't mean that everyone will enjoy it or be successful at it, because, you know, you got to be careful with your sustain between lay on hands and min, but it's very good. Very good. PS5 has sales weekly and huge ones. Cool. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. Hold on one second. One second. Oops. Oh, who did that? You hear this voice? Powers? I'm actually talking to the guy who does my alerts right now. We're talking about some new EverQuest Legends specific alerts. Thank you so much for the Prime. I know this is the quietest I've been for the past like 6 hours. But hold on, we're just talking about my new alerts, so hang tight 1 second. I'm just DMing him. Ooh, he just sent me guys, he just sent me a I think he sent me an example, a demo. Hold on 1 second. Let me listen real quick, and then if it's good, I'll let you listen to it. Oh, never mind. It's not an example. He sent me a voice clip. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Nice. I'm so sorry that I had to turn away and respond to this DM, but you will not be disappointed. Believe me, you will not be disappointed. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, let me get back to the server. Okay, cool. I'm probably like 4 minutes beyond the chat now. I'm sorry. Please stand by. Scrolling. I saw a stack of blank CDs. You could probably build the Eiffel Tower with the AOL disc. I'm sure you could probably build like 1,000 Eiffel Towers with the AOL disc. Holy cow. I live in Boise. No, public transit. Oh no. Oh no. After you go through the patch notes, can we talk about Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, or Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard versus Paladin? Okay, I definitely would not do Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard, personally. I would just toss that one out, Eric. Thank you again, by the way, Towers, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, man. In terms of Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, and Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman, Eric, just to be cut right through it, both builds are raid capable. The Enchanter, I think, will be better for Sky because of AoE Mez. Simple as that. I think Paladin, Monk, Shaman is a little safer in terms of gameplay on a boss fight because of the additional heal that the Shaman brings. However, Enchanter, I think, is going to be better for, Sky for the AoE Mez. And if you want to dig into it more than that, Eric, we can, but that's just what comes to my mind. When's the last time someone bought a physical game? Me! I buy physical games! Xenolith, how dare you! I buy physical games! Me! There's a million tons of waste from CD, boxes, other materials that we can just not do, but more importantly, the money that goes into making those items can be moved to develop more better games. Right, but we're not... those are two different things. You're talking about waste. We're talking about things that are benefiting the consumer, though. We're talking about making sure that consumers are not getting screwed. Those are two very different things. I'm not saying we can't prioritize both, Steel. We're talking about two very different things. Waste versus screwing over the consumer. Two very different things. I have a ton of old NES, SNES, Genesis, etc. games. I think you mentioned that you can level up to 10, swap tiers. So Paladin's going to level slower. You can swap something. So Apocalypse, you can swap to whatever you want from 1 to 10. Whatever you want. Fastest 1 to 10 comp. I've heard Mage is really fast 1 to 10, but I don't have any experience with it. In the end, it's a loss of control, a lose of control, a loss of control. When we own it, we control. When we're done with when the digital. Yep. That's exactly it. Classified. Yep. Last time I bought a physical game was last week. Yeah, man. Enchanter's insane for leveling too. You're absolutely right. No. Servers are up. No, they're not. Made you look. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yeah, none of those savings are getting passed on to us. Yep. Bingo, bango, jingo, jango, baby. Look at what. Yep, exactly. Look at what Nintendo does. It's scummy, man. Scummy. I'm sure it could, but it doesn't. Prices are higher with no physical media. Why? Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's yep. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm getting pinged again. Been playing a Befallen, Monk, Paladin, Necromancer, Monk, Paladin, Cleric, Monk, Paladin, Druid, Monk, Paladin, Shaman. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, validate. Need a level ding. Well, 6. Buckle up, Sixes. Buckle up, baby. You don't know what we've got planned for the EQL alerts, Sixes. Buckle up. Still gonna play it as I'm okay with that understanding. However, the stop killing games movement is trying to address the issue. Yep. I'll have to start telling the wife to get out the Phantom plate instead of nice china. Oh my goodness. You trust Nintendo? Yeah, I don't, but that's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't trust anyone. Let's see. 3DS is proof. Yep. I jailbroke my 3DS, downloaded all the games. Nice. Yeah, exactly. We don't have any control, but you know, we can always speak with our wallet to some degree, so I guess it just depends on how you look at that. I'm skipping this. Too much for me. Skipping it. I'll never catch up. I'm skipping it. I want to bring in tomes. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to get tomes in this version of the game, Thunder. It seems like something they would do. Nipple. Oh my goodness. Cleric Pass 5 makes things super easy. Yep. I think I'm a Pally Monk Bard. That's a great build, Connor. I like it. My take, PC doesn't have a life cycle. You'll likely be able to forever play any digital games you own on the PC. For the most part, Arcadencia. Better. Right now, I think Beast Lord is really strong, Kuva, but I don't have personal experience with either one, so I'm not sure. Is Warrior Cleric Rogue able to clear everything? Yes. Will you be able to clear everything week 1? I mean, on lower difficulty, yeah. On higher difficulty, no question mark? I guess it just depends, but probably not week 1. How about Paladin Monk Bard? It's a good build, John. I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's gonna be as good as Paladin Monk Shaman or Paladin Monk Enchanter, but still a good build, yeah. Good question, Paladin Monk Enchanter or Paladin? Dude, Paladin Monk Enchanter, Cryptic, hands down, Paladin Monk Enchanter. Paladin Rogue Enchanter, I mean, it's fine, but it's missing, you know, the monk in that build. But I would go Paladin Rogue Shaman maybe, not Paladin Rogue Enchant. I mean, it'll work. Again, any combo is gonna work. It's just how well will it work, you know? Where is the server countdown located that he's displaying? It's something I just made, based on when they. It's based on when they said servers will be up. I mean, servers can be up in an hour, not 2 hours. It just depends. Warrior Cleric Bard able to clear everything slowly? Yes. Does Rogue backstab from the front? Yes. Fully expect all my trios to get the bat. Oh my goodness. What's the best SK combo for late game Sky raids? I mean, something like an SK Cleric Enchanter would work really well for Sky stuff. SK Cleric Bard is really good as well. I've done Sky as an SK Cleric Bard personally, so that's an option. Legally, it comes down to ownership of a product versus ownership of service. You think you're buying a game, movie, etc., but you never owned anything, so you can do cancel or change terms. Yep. How am I 4 minutes behind chat? What the heck? Real, I'm a cautious player, so I've been doing Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. I know I will kill slower, but I should have insane survivability. I think you're absolutely right, old man. Absolutely, man. Yep.
Ooh, that
yep.
sub was great.
Ooh, Anonymous gifting out a sub to Classified. Thank you, Anonymous. Classified, welcome to the sub club, baby. Thank you. Oh, I'm turning on the glasses. Hold on. Glasses go on. Thank you. I'm genuinely surprised. Same here, Skeen. Very happy to see it, but same here. I think they'll be added in the week the game is down. I don't think we'll get anything close to launch. I don't know, man. If they add in more revamp zones next week, who's testing them, you know? I don't know. Crystal Pepsi, wow.
My name is
Biceps with the prime. Guys, thank you so much for the subs today. We haven't had anyone do like a giant sub gift or anything today. A bunch of you have individually chosen to sub here. Thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. Who dat? Ayo! I'm sorry, I'm still talking to my buddy who's doing all of the new sounders for us for the launch of EQL. Ayo. and Clyceps and Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub and the Prime subs. I really appreciate it. It's fairly quiet, and you're speaking on top of it, and nothing oops. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll give it to THA. They did the trio pet bet. Dude, yeah, the triple pet build was awesome. Half in THJ, absolutely awesome. Everyone digital. Oops, hold on 1 second. Now my handyman's texting me. Stand by. Ding. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, hopefully that fixes the issue. Hopefully. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm getting DM'd right now. I'm getting texts right now. I'm getting pulled in so many different directions. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Adjusting for inflation, video games are cheaper than that. That's true. I remember back when the N64 launched, it was like $60 or $80 for an N64 game, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Brutal not keeping up with chat even when not focusing on the game. I'm only 6 minutes behind. PC's life cycle, not every game will still run on modern systems. That's true. Would you prefer Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, or Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter for D4? I mean, right now, Cryptic, having not tested both builds, probably Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, but that's just me. New here and with EQ, and I apologize if this has been asked. You don't need to apologize, Clyceps. It's all good. What do you feel is a good combo for a noob? Okay, Clyceps, Warrior, Cleric, Bard is probably one of the easiest builds and also one of the safest builds that allows you to kill raid targets early and often. It's not a lot of damage, but it's very sturdy. Same thing with like Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter, or Warrior, Cleric, Shaman, or, you know, again, talking in, well, I mean, Shaman classifies. We're talking about simplicity. You know, a tank, a healer, and a DPS, you're looking good, man. You're looking good. My first EQ was Monk, Shadow Knight, Shaman. That's not a bad build. Not a bad build. VHS there, they complained about piracy, prices go up. Yeah. Prices went up, even though price cheaper to make. I remember this whenever, yep. Let's see. I feel like toggling on Striker for backstabs and toggling back to defensive could make Warrior, Cleric, Rogue potentially viable. Yes, it's a lot more, you know, stancing there and whatnot, but sure. Why do they hate my poor single extra slot pet? Monk, Shaman, Enchanter. I mean, that could work. Pack. I don't know if it'd work as well, but it could definitely work, yeah. My day one combo I mean, right now it's probably going to be, unless something changes, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, Rogue can backstab from the front with a dagger, a piercing weapon in main hand, offhand, or either any slots. It does not have to be in your main hand, no. If leveling Bard, do we think better investing points into multiple auto songs or the anti-stun first? We're talking about AAs. I'm a bunny. I would definitely get Steadfast Will for sure. I would definitely get Steadfast Will if that's what you're asking. Brutal, how do you clear all the raids in Vox's room before you engage her? So Ryan Eddy, as a solo player, there's only one giant in the room. There's only one. So you just kill that one, or you charm it, and then you kill Vox. Yeah, so Atheist, the Monk, Necromancer, Shaman build is really good. Like, literally one of the best builds right now. I've been doing, okay, what classes did you say were good for Sky? Enchanter. A Amazy Daisy, Enchanter, makes Sky easy, Cleric, Paladin, Bard. I mean, anything that has some kind of Pacify. I mean, even Feign Death, SK, Monk, Pacify, Mez, Charm, Feign Death, that kind of stuff. Just adding a line to chat, dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Only a week left to play this beta. I know, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. More dots, more dots, more grain, run to the center. Forceps, run to the center. Hit it very slowly. 2 weeks until launch, too long. I agree, Skeen. It's still 2 weeks from today, man. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. Yo, Damage, what up, baby? What up, baby? Damage. Good to see you, man. Come play some EverQuest. I haven't been available the past week, so I was curious how the SK Cleric Shaman stacked up. So the SK Cleric Shaman was really good. The problem is, will the cannibalize Reeve interaction persist? Probably not. But it was really good, Ryan. It was really good. Bro's DMing himself about the alerts. Don't be fooled. Oh my goodness. That's funny. More coffee. I just ran out of coffee. You're right. I need more coffee too. You're right. How are pets better here? When I'm live, I can give them all sorts of gear. Here you have a pet inventory, Hemera, which is really nice. So you never have to trade items to your pets. They always just pull the items out of their pet inventory. You're doing a fantastic job with YouTube. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Toby. You too, buddy. I paid $60 in the 90s for Donkey Kong. Good grief. Recommendation on a class combo that can solo stuff. So many. Skizix, so many combos. Monk, Berserker, Shaman not having tank, I think, crushed me. Fun, easy to level, but in-game stuff, yeah. Skizix, tank, healer, DPS. Pick your poison. Tank, healer, DPS, and make sure one of those can slow. Pick your poison. Isn't a knight better than a warrior? In some things, but not all things. Good morning, Keen. What A's have you thought about taking first in your SK Monk Enchanter? Let's see, I'm actually documenting that. Right now, the plan is Slay Undead first, 1 out of 3, then 4 out of 8 Steadfast Will, then Mental Clarity, then Spellcasting Mastery, then Quick Buff, then 4 out of 6 Mnemonic Retention, then 6 out of 8 Steadfast Will, then Circular Breathing, and I haven't processed anything beyond that, Keen. Do 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 do. Kind of hate that slow is required, Kamar. Yeah, it won't be as you get more geared and more AAs, but early on it does make a big difference. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dun, 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 da-dum. Can you bash with a shield? And no, you cannot, AO. You cannot bash with a shield in your any slot. Nope. Dum 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 dum. Got myself new pants on the way back home. Yeah, Obnotus. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. No, the Delta Force weapon procs are fixed. Weapon part. It's in the dev comments section. Here, hold on one second. Let me pull this over real quick. Let me just make, yeah, okay, so you guys can see this, yeah? Okay, so right here, dev comments, procs should be fixed. It just missed the notes because I had a dev only note associated with it, so should be fixed. Should be fixed. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Ooh, time to get
Don't
up in the
worry.
club with the sub.
Who that? Yo, Pack! Yeah, with the tier 1, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Shout out to Pack, baby. Woo! Hello, Pockets. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can you make a video tips and tricks for each raid boss? Absolutely, Lord of Chaos. Absolutely. Everyone can do alchemy, by the way, so if you choose a combo that doesn't have an innate movement speed, or you can go get J-Boots, but that's true to protocol. Yep, you can get Sal Potions. Bard finally clicked for me. I can now use Melody properly. Only took me 50 levels. Oh my goodness. This 4 hours has been the longest 8 hours of my life. If I'm going ogre, do I need the stun immunity? I mean, eventually you'll want to get it, Cheeches, because the ogre is only from the front. Steadfast will is from all angles. So eventually. Does my cleric hammer pet get to use my rod as a weapon? I mean, if you... do we get the cleric hammer pet in this version of the game? I don't remember getting that on my cleric ever. In this version? I don't know. Does everyone else feel like you have to live in defensive stance? Yep. But again, that restriction will be loosened the more gear and the more AAs that you grind. What's the cannibalized Reeve interaction? So right now, Y and Y on, at least maybe they fixed it, maybe they didn't, I don't know, but every time a Shadow Knight's Reeve lands, it shaves a minute off of harm touch and a minute off of cannibalize. There's some weird interaction on the back end. Should it be doing that? Probably not, right? I can't imagine. So you can cannibalize like once a minute as long as Reeve is landing. It's nuts. Starting race suggestions, you get frontal stun immunity as an ogre, plus they're really strong and sturdy. Trolls have regen, Ixars have regen, a little bit of regen, a little bit of AC. Trolls also have the added benefit of being able to use New Seb from the get-go. And New Seb is perfectly positioned for revamp dungeons and leveling dungeons. Although now, Crushbone and Splitpaw, so you know. And the vendors in New Seb, so it just depends. Just depends. I'm a big Ixar fan, personally. Coffee's plentiful and fresh. Not mine! Mine's empty! Mine's empty! Ixar regions 2 HP with the other 1 HP with yes. I don't remember what it is, Frank. I don't play Ixar for the regen or the AC. I play Ixar because I love Ixar. It just so happens they have a small bonus and they have the best, objectively the best starting area, or the best home city in the game. Plot twist, Brutal's the voiceover guy and his real name is George or Jorge. On the Shutter Island is the stream. If you have any knight in your setup, just take the stun resist 6 out of 8 and that should be fine. Only play an ogre. Yeah, I agree. Only play, don't fall into the ogre propaganda trap. Only play ogre if you want to play an ogre. I totally agree. D2 CT slaps me as an SK Jacker cleric. It shouldn't, but that's funny. Look at you, Mr. Spreadsheet. Darn tootin', man. Darn tootin'. Why only one layout? Because it's expensive and you don't really get that much more for it. Or the extra 15 more AAs. I mean, eventually it'll be 3 out of 3, but early on, there's just no reason to invest that many AAs into it. I did miss you, J-Rock. I did. Officially got EQL. Goodbye responsibilities. Roblar, wonder if Paladin Enchanter Shaman would be more or less DPS than Paladin Monk Enchanter on D4 bosses. I don't know, man. Shamans, those dots are really nice for shamans. Really nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yep, 1 week left. Yep. Holy crap. How? Oh my god, I'm 5 minutes behind now. Does adding Splitpaw and Crushbone revamp change people's undead reliance builds? Yes, George. 100% yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll see what's broken in Itsu for sure. Yeah, you definitely want to slow if you can afford to slow, yeah. You have a solo D4 CT interact as your SK Cleric Bard? Yes. Ooh. Is it Aurora deck? Thank you, Aurora deck. So much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Gonna find a monk proc. Let's see. The advantage of a knight class, one of the large races you can slam. Yep, slam's good. So Black Burrow is now a high level. No, not Black Burrow. Splitpaw. There's a difference. What kind of items procs for? Dude, I can't wait to see what we have, Corvanus. Oh my goodness. First time ever trying EQ? Yeah, pling. Welcome, baby. Rogue, Berserker, Shaman. Ooh. Yes, you're gonna have some tanking issues with that build. Pling, you do have a slow, you've got great damage, you have a heal, but you may run into defensive issues, you know, due to lacking defensive issues. If you care about solo rating at that D4 level Pling, you're probably gonna want to drop your rogue or your berserker for a tank. I'm not saying that you can't make it work. I'm not saying it's gonna suck. I think that within a certain amount of weeks with AA and gear, you'll be right as rain as a rogue Zerker shaman. But like day one, week one, defensively, you're probably lacking. But that's an assumption. I'm not the expert. I'm just saying it's an assumption, man. It's an assumption. My God, still 5 minutes behind. Does Ogre retain the frontal stun immunity if you use another race illusion? Yes, it should, J. Ross, yeah. First time ever trying Q. Oh, you already asked that, okay. Does Origin always go to the city you started? Yes. I don't think you can change your you can't change your origin city, correct? Like Origin takes you back to New Seb if you're in Ixar and so on and so forth, right? Ixar's life, agreed. Ooh, Pling, thanks for the prime, baby, yeah. So I'm still catching up on chat. Hold on, everyone, hold on. Thank you, man. Outside of personal race choice reasoning, any thoughts on a race choice where you want to min-max stats for tank, strength, wisdom, caster? Yeah. I mean, you know, for strength and stam, you're gonna ogre and troll, I guess. For intelligence, you've got classes like gnomes, erudites. For wisdom, you've got your dwarves and so on and so forth. I guess it just depends. It just depends. Oh, hold on 1 second. We call it EQL. Or Forever Quest Legends. No. Send me all the questions. Okay. Oh, we have known issues: stun lock and chain stun. So right now there are stun issues with the patch. It looks like that was just posted in Discord. We still do not have any news on when servers will be up, but that was just posted in Discord. Is there a cap on the number of A's you can acquire? I don't know. Just full stop. I don't know. Yes, steadfast is only physical. It does not stop any kind of spell stuns. How are you handling multiple mobs? You tank them and you heal through it. Najee. You tank and heal. Tank and heal. Is this the actual live? This is still beta, Barn. Still beta. Still beta. Beta. Not in this version. Let's see. Okay, good to go. I suppose we have a list of the new mobs. No, not yet, Matt, but we'll have it soon when the servers come up. I'm going there first. So right now, Lord of Chaos, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is so good. That's what I'm currently fixated on. That doesn't mean that's what I'm going to play 100%. That's what I'm currently fixated on. Would you recommend the synergize best with Monk, Shaman, Paladin? I'd probably go Paladin, Skizix, personally, just to cut right to the chase. Paladin brings a lot to the table with that build. Talk to me. What is EverQuest? Oh my God, damage. What? Okay, so EverQuest is, you know, an old game that launched in 1999. You know, the granddaddy, the OG. It's literally what led to WoW existing. EverQuest Legends launches 2 weeks from today. It is a reimagining, a retelling of original EQ, but it is it's focused on solo gameplay and casual approach. It's a pick it up, put it down. You know, you're not going. There's no corpse runs. There's no experience loss. But it's all about that casual solo approach. There's a lot more to it than that, such as you play 3 classes at once. Raid bosses are soloable and so on and so forth. But there's a lot to love if you care about MMOs in this version of the game. So fun to dual wield. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to read. Which class combo do you think will be better at the late game? SK Enchanter Shaman or SK? Ooh. I mean, I gotta go Enchanter, man. Enchanter's so good. AKH. I'm not saying that the other one can't work, but Enchanter is so good. Monk Enchanter, Paladin Monk Enchanter, Paladin Enchanter Bard. I'd go Paladin Enchanter Monk. I don't think there's any real reason to be an Enchanter and a Bard. Like you don't really get too much out of this. I'm not saying there's not something to get, but it's just I don't find this to be super critical. So I think Paladin Enchanter Monk is just a really strong build. Zetrod. By the time Bruder gets caught up, service will have been live for 10 minutes. Z-Job, how close in level? I don't know. It's like within like 10 or 15 levels or something like that. Someone might have the formula. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is Bard, Monk, Rogue viable? I would say no. Dark for solo rating, I would say no early on. By the time you're fully geared, sure, but early on, no. You change your origin city as you change races. Awesome. Thank you, Classified. Does using a monk with Spellblade burn through mana too quickly? Okay, so monks can't use Spellblade. Keep in mind, Hyper Taco, Beast Lords, Rangers, SKs, Paladins. Love the idea of an Ogre Pally. Heck yeah. Prince of Illusion, Ogre, started last night. Created an XR. Nice. That guy. Brad, nice. Got to level 9 before I went to bed. What dungeon? I mean, I think Befallen is the best place. That guy. But Crushbone gets revamped as of today. So I'll be jumping to Crushbone here in a few minutes whenever the servers come up. Ooh, more dev comments. Hold on, more dev comments. Updated website. Updated website updates article in Discord patch notes. What? I don't know what that means, but okay. Never mind. Never mind. What are we at? Okay, I'm catching up on chat. I'm catching up on chat. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm skipping a lot. I'm skipping a lot. I'm almost there. If I haven't answered your question yet, feel free to post it again. I'm scrolling. Crushing as a Paladin Berserker Rogue up to 32 and loving it. Nice. You have any experience? Yeah, so here's the problem, Pogo. If you are planning on being a solo raider, which a lot of people are, a Paladin Berserker Rogue can absolutely kill some stuff at D0, D1, D2, maybe even higher. The problem is that if you are not sitting in Berserker stance, Berserker basically brings nothing else to the table. And killing raid bosses, especially those, you know, D2, D3, D4 raid bosses, if you're not in defense stance, you're getting hit really hard, really often, even when slowed. And that rogue slow only lands so often and only slows so much. So that for leveling, that's a great leveling build for sure. But for raid bosses, you're gonna struggle. I would assume. But again, that's an assumption. Let's see. Has anyone talked about Monk, Shaman, Bard? I haven't. Not a melee guy, so I don't know, but conceptually seems strong. Yeah, I mean, you get a slow, you get some heals, you get some regen, you get some haste, you get some defensive stuff in the Monk. It's not horrible. Probably not going to be the strongest build ever, but it's not horrible. Pally, for me, Minion, I'm saying Pally, Monk, Enchanter, but that doesn't mean the other build doesn't work. For me, it's Pally, Monk, Enchanter. Yeah, fully geared, you can make absolutely. I totally agree, Abnodus. Fully geared. It's gonna take time to get fully geared, is the the big caveat or the big asterisk there. See what I wanted to see in this beta time to have a yep, and now they have Crushbone and Splitpaw epic Kate. Yep. What's your A priority for Pally? Right now, again, just in my first playthrough, this is what I'm taking, Shane, right here. I'll highlight it. If you need me to go over it, I can, but that's what I'm taking right now. Swiftly. That doesn't mean this is the best way to do it. This is what I've done, and it's been fine. Ooh, Gratz endless fight on getting Nagafin soloed. Nice. If you can read this, you're still 5 minutes behind. I'm 3 minutes behind. Thank you very much. If Riddle's reading above, he's still 5 minutes behind. I'm scrolling. You think your Monk Paladin Enchanter is going to be able to solo? Yeah, yes. Will I be able to solo kill him day one? Don't know. We'll find out soon. This week. Brutal also loves pet builds. I mean, do I though? Almost tempted to pay $5 to unlock Enchanter for XR. Wouldn't that be maybe would that be $5 or $10? Either way, yeah. My 10-man friend group just finished Heroic Garage on Mop Classic of the day. That's so cool. No, are you serious, Sup Baby? You're talking about something that I made back in like 2014? That's incredible. Wow. Ain't no way, Sup Baby. That's insane. Yeah, whatever, John. Just kidding. How well do you think everything but raid bosses? I mean, maybe Asmo. I really don't know Asmo. This build sounds a little weird at a glance, but you could make it work for like, D4 grinding. Sure, maybe not raid bosses, but D4 grinding. Those AA don't include the mount. Yeah, Echo, type in the command guide and it'll pull it up for you. It'll feed it to you. Chad, if you're digging this patch waiting room, drop your prime. Yeah, Ismail, drop your prime sub on this guy, huh? We only need 150. Wow, we only need 155 more, and his wife will play EQL. Yep. Get this hype train rolling. Thanks, Ismail. Nice plug, Ismail. I'll make sure I slide that $20 bill your way here in a few minutes. Thanks for the plug, buddy. After you get to 50, you get a class unlock token. Yep, let's see. Got to suffer through melee. Leveling. You should get pack rat AA. It's a huge AC boost. I absolutely will at some point, J-Rock. I will at some point, yes. At some point. Boom. Hey, look, I'm caught up on chat. Brutal, it'll be interesting to see what the new Berserker disciplines are going to add. We already know what they are. It's a snare and a stun, right? It's just a snare and a stun. Which, who the heck cares about a snare? How does Paladin Monk Enchanter do in D4 content? It clears D4 content. So, what more is there to say? Is Shaman yeah, Shaman DPS is good, Dustin. I did I used my Shaman to DP to dot and kill D4 raid targets the other day. Absolutely, yeah. Any plate gear recommendations? It does so progression. Don't think about it like plate versus leather versus cloth versus mail. Think about it. What is providing me the highest amount of stats with the minimum amount of effort? I mean, I guess I should say that's how I look at it. So if pristine leather that drops in Befallen is better than any other item in the game, even though it's leather, if the stats are king, the stats are king. But Splitpaw and Crushbone coming out today are likely to mix it up. So we'll see. Yeah, improved Mind is awesome too. Yep. Has anyone else had their Twitch on following pages removing points? I have not. Delta, no, but that's just me. Sham DPS is mid, but slows, heals, canning, sustain are so powerful. Agreed. How does Bard SK Cleric compare to the Shaman SK Cleric for D4 encounters? I found the Shaman could slow better and land slows better, but that doesn't mean that Bard SK Cleric is bad, but you likely will have a harder time landing slows, so, you know, whatever that means to you, CP. It's also a lesser slow than a Shaman slow. Of course, EQs only for a little bit longer, land, so don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my, me too, Thaco, me too. Haven't seen anything saying the AAK85 being reset by Reeve was fixed. Same, I haven't seen anything yet either, Fenris. Yeah, Crushbone might be cracked, man. We'll see. We'll see. Now I'm checking if servers went up. I'm just keep an eye on the server status Discord channel. Chaz is a great video on how to race unlock before level 10. By the way, don't use money to get it from primary. Yeah. Oh, Balthazar Wizard is so much fun early on. Are you still raiding in a WoW? Heck no, Eradivan. I dropped WoW like a bad habit. couldn't. I was not having fun. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. I wasn't having fun in the way that I was expecting to, or that I had, you know, in the way that I had had fun in the past. Long story short, Eradivan, when Midnight came out, I was super excited. I was dialed in. I was ready to go. And then I realized quite quickly, I do not like being on a raid schedule at all. At all. And I wasn't playing that well. It admittedly, like, I was not performing the way that I normally performed, and that had nothing to do with anything other than me. So because I wasn't performing well, because I found myself just not enjoying being on a schedule, it just led to a very meh experience. And that doesn't mean that I think the game is bad or that raiding sucks or anything of the sort. It just wasn't for me anymore, I guess. I don't know. Just pretend it's not there. Yeah, for real. How well do you think he could do everything but raid bosses? Yeah, Asmo, I think so. I think you could do pretty much everything with pretty much any build in most instances, both literal and figurative, other than raid bosses. Yeah. You know, a resource to unlock the main classes or how one goes about it. So Kyle, if you go to your EQL wiki, EQLwiki.com, and let's see, where is it? I'm trying to remember where this is. I haven't looked at it in a while. We go to, no, that's equipment by class. Hold on. And we go to class list. No, this isn't it. Sky, right? Zones, planes. And we go to Plane of Sky. Where's Plane of Sky? There it is, Plane of Sky. And we look at... Hold on one second. I think it's on this page, right? Someone can probably link this. Yes, here we go. So you can see what you need right down here, Plane of Sky class quests on this page right here. So this Plane of Sky class quests list will tell you exactly what you need and how to get it and where the quest is and who the quest giver is and so on and so forth to unlock each class. So Kyle, just go to EQLwiki.com. We're old, raid schedules for the birds, agreed. There's a bill for that? What's a map pack you use other than Brule's? Goods, Bebop. Goods maps. And are its lines readable? Yes. 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 Haven't loaded up WoW in 4 weeks. I haven't loaded. I unsubbed and I'm not playing WoW at all anymore. Yo, waked up, or should I say, whacked up? Thanks, whacked up for the Prime sub, baby. I don't plan to get the 15 the first month taking it slow, Homero. That's so cool, man. I love that for you. Sincerely, that's so cool. I quit EQ Live for similar reasons, Justin. Yep. Oh, sorry about your name, Zaza. That sucks. Is this place broken or the way? Yeah. So the Tink, it is just overrun, man. It is overrun. Ooh, my handyman says they're all done with the workout side. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub. Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly. Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
All right. I'm back. I'm back,
Ooh,
baby.
time to get up into club with the sub.
Whoa, Lomian. Hey, dude. Lomian, thanks for gifting 3 subs. And Zaza, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I love getting subs when I'm not even in the chair. Thank you so much. Okay, great news, everyone. The repairs are done. And looks like the leak problem has been resolved. And it wasn't some, you know, astronomical amount of money or anything like that. So it could have been... it could have been way worse. It could have been way worse. Now, here's the deal, okay? I am now 15 minutes behind on chat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and scroll down. We're just gonna pretend like I have missed nothing. So, thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone's patience. Maybe got the subs because you weren't in the chair. Listen, I'll go take a nap if you want to keep subbing. All right, don't mind me. Chair's now officially runner-up for Savannah's sub gathering level. Oh my god, do we have a list of what's not locked? In what way, Casey? I'm sorry, what's not locked? I must have missed something. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like on the cash shop? Yes? Question mark? Maybe? 150? Oh, man. Guys, only 150 more subs to go. No big deal. No big deal. If you said anything important, repeat it. Yes, please, Mojo. I don't feel like this is catered to the younger folk. Yes, you don't have a job and the shop sucks, but if you don't need to use it, all summer off who has 12-hour days, kids are well, yeah. Race unlocks seem to be fairly easy to do in game. Agreed. We'll buy 1 of each bag. Nice. I can afford a convenience or 2, especially if it means I get to play this in a year's time. Yeah. Woo! 6.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the
That's 5
tubby.
subs, baby. Thank you so much, man. Get your daughter in. She's not here. They're at camp. She's not here right now. She's not here.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head.
I can't put these in front of my eyes right now. I replaced the batteries and they're so bright that it actually hurts my eyes to wear. Oh my goodness. 350 people here. I wonder how many are actually logged onto the Discord server. Probably a few. Your water heater? Oh my god, Bebop. Yep. Yep. Cherokun kept us entertained.
Yeah.
Footnotes from the last 15 minutes. Hey, is this combo good? Are the servers up? Are you planning on playing Druid? Yes, it's good. No, they're not up. No. I will not be playing Druid. No.
Yes, you've got a prescription.
Save often. Thanks for the consecutive stream viewership, man. Shout out to you, buddy. I'm sure as heck swiping for some things, time equals money. Some of the cost for stuff takes less time than actually doing it. Agreed symptom. I don't plan on swiping. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything off the store initially. Maybe eventually a bag if I feel the need. I'm not really sure, but I don't have any plans on swiping day 1 or anything. Any love for Ranger? Lurk Live or IRK Live? Ranger's actually really good when it comes to self buffs. They bring a lot to the table in that regard. It's just about what are you playing with the Ranger? I mean, it just depends. How much money summer camp is for people to pay? Yeah, dude, we had summer camp. The summer camp this week was like 500 total for both kids, like collectively. No, collectively? I think it was collectively. Is it? I don't think it was each. And then my repairs just cost like $1,500. So, you know, just literally everything I've earned this month is going toward, you know, life. But that's life. It's all good, man. That's life. As far as we can tell, Abnautis. As far as we can tell. Mm-hmm. I'm watching it too, Lomian. Yep. Fingers crossed. Soon. Fingers crossed. I just get free talks if I share my stream watch streak. Bags day one, baby. Swiper, no swiping. It is lurk. Okay, cool. Do you know if smite and cannibalize interaction works with Reeve and so smite cannibalize does not, Notaro. As far as we know. As far as I know, I should say. 500 millipedes? No, thank you. What would you pair with a warrior cleric? Out of those two, probably Beast Lord, Asmo, but that's if those are the only two options, probably Beast Lord, yes. Wish they blanket updated the placeholder system. I agree, Purify. Maybe we'll see something like that soon, question mark? Soon, TM? Maybe? Who knows? I am swiping day one. Heck yeah, dude. Thoughts on Warrior Ranger Cleric? Limitations, Sixus. You will be tanky, admittedly, but without any slow, you may run into issues later on fights like CT and Interruck in Eye of Ishan. But you can definitely kill some stuff with this build, even without a slow, yeah. Summer camp is always worth it, J-Rock. That's where my kids are right now, heck yeah. I'm glad my donation at the beginning of the month went to a good use. You know what? I am not a big spender. I don't like spending money. I don't have any weird I don't collect shoes. I don't collect cars. I'm not a big clothing guy. The money that I earn, which is not much, like this is the most money I've earned in a very, very long time, go toward bills and keeping my kids fed, you know? And myself, even though that's why I'm on a weight loss journey, yeah. How did I fall behind in chat? Oh my, how am I already 2 minutes behind on chat, man? What the heck? So is the plan SK Shaman, Wizard, Self-Ports, and Befallen, SK Shaman, Druid, then SK Shaman. Talking about me, Frosty? I mean, I'm not going SK Shaman right now. Like, I'm not, but if you are, that's a great way to do it. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. What would you pair with a Necromancer and a Warrior? Probably like a Shaman or a Cleric. Probably Shaman. Heals, cannibalize, slow, that kind of stuff. Oh, what was that? Oh no, never mind. Nothing important here. Just started, was having a ton of fun with Berserker and Rogue. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Admit it, you collect old socks. He collects sparkling glasses. Yeah. Mission goods maps earlier. Have you noticed any issues with the open world zone maps not centering lining? Yeah, so I just scroll in Velas and it fixes the issue for me. Woo! Itsy Clinic, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Heck yeah, baby. 144 subs to go. No big deal. This is EQL Wiki, Tengu. EQLWiki.com. Need a nerf chat. You were AFK for like 20 minutes. Nobody stopped talking. I just scrolled down. I skipped everything that I was AFK for. G squared. I skipped it all. Worst build ever. Berserker. That build could kill some things. In all fairness. Lego just announced a new SpongeBob SquarePants set. My display shelf is already full. I'm DM for D&D and I collect a lot of minis. That's cool. Would there be a class that pairs really well with Paladin Berserker for in-game D4? Yeah, like Shaman. The problem, Pogo, is you're probably not sitting in Berserker stance. Like, that's the problem. Oh, that does not involve a pet? Yeah, Cleric, I guess, but then how are you slowing, you know? Druid, but then how are you slowing? Although Druid has a... Druid doesn't have a pet, do they? I don't know. Revenge in this game, Razor. You got the touch. I don't know. I don't know if it's in Boogie Nights, Faltor. That's a question I don't know the answer to. Before finding you were live yesterday, I had planned on trying Paladin, Monk, Enchanter before beta, testing a bunch of stuff, so I don't know what I want to launch. Anything you wish you thought of earlier with this combo? Anything I wish I'd thought of earlier? Call sign. That's an interesting question. No, I mean, I'm just learning about the build as I play, like how awesome and strong something like an AoE Mez is. But the class play, it's so fluid and so easy, call sign. Nothing really springs to mind in terms of something I wish I'd known sooner. I'll think about that and get back to you if I think of anything, call sign. Do 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 do. I'm spending good money day one of live. Legionnaire bracelet's already decent. I'm interested to see what it looks like now. Yeah, is soloing Plane of Sky viable with a balanced build, i.e. Monk, Bard, Paladin? Yeah, absolutely, Peace Dog. Absolutely, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. So in terms of AAs, this is the AA route that I'm taking right now with the build. I'm not saying this is the best, smartest, or safest way to do it. This is just what I have wound up with. And so initially I did not take quick buff and mnemonic retention on my beta character. I'm actually pushing it forward a little bit because I ran into an issue when I got to lower Guck not having quick buff and mnemonic retention set up the way that I should have, or wanted to, I guess I should say. So anyway, but these are the AAs I'm using right now for leveling and the order that I take them in. Oh, old man. Yeah, those cloth maps are so cool. Hello, Violin. Warrior Rogue Cleric. Strong build, very tanky, very safe, very, does decent damage too. Good damage because of Rogue and Warrior. As long as the Rogue can land it slow, you're good to go. You might run into mana and or endurance issues if the fight lasts too long. So once you get a couple of weeks worth of gear, Violin, I feel like that build will be really comfy. And again, very, very, very good in terms of damage and survivability, especially after 2 or 3 weeks of gear. So Faltor having that many AAs and not one character over 35, that's exactly what my first playthrough was like. Yep. Any tips on early monk gearing sourcing? Befallen. Now Befallen will get you good armor. It also has really good weapons if you are like a warrior, a paladin, a shadow knight, a bard, a rogue, or a ranger. But if you don't have one of those 5, which I'd be surprised if you didn't in your build, then Najina is going to have a couple of really good weapons for you. Yeah, nerd, type in the command guide. I was gonna work on this during downtime right now, but I've been chit-chatting the entire time. Yeah, playing you should be able to, like, it should just transfer right on over, buddy. Should. Because right now we're playing on Rivervale, Nariak, Freeport, etc. So it should just transfer seamlessly. What's the gameplay flow? Turn on auto attack, spam nukes, AoE mez when needed, mend and lay on hands when needed. Yeah, I'll do this at some point, Dan, whenever I'm locked in, yeah. Is Necromancer a viable D4 primary class? Yeah, you can definitely do stuff D4 null. It depends on your build. It depends on the trio. The trio determines all. You have your EQ t-shirt. Well, I should buy some EQ t-shirts. All right, all donations and subs are going to Leak Repairs, Camp for My Kids, and EverQuest shirts. There you go. Now you know. Do 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 do. What 3 classes if your only thought is Slay Gods early in D4 alone, then a walkout, slow and heroic panning shot? I mean, Toby, Warrior Cleric Bard, Warrior Cleric Shaman, Warrior Tank Cleric Slower. Tank Cleric Slower. Or there are some other builds like Monk, Necromancer Shaman, Paladin, Enchanter Monk, etc. etc. Tank Cleric Slower. Problem solved. Yeah, Warrior Monk Beast Lord probably gonna run into healing issues from a raiding standpoint. Najataka, if you are solo raiding. How would Monk Cleric Bard do? It'd do okay. I think you'd probably run into some, again, issues if the fight dragged on too long. Comatite. That doesn't mean it doesn't work or can't work. It just depends. Yeah, Enchanter is the best way to make D4 safe early. That and Shaman, yeah. Brother, are you spamming nukes the entire fight or letting... So, for leveling, in like lower, like in Befallen Lower Guck, yeah, dude, I'm just constantly spamming nukes. For raiding, no. Not for raiding. What is Mez? So Mez is short for mesmerize or mesmerization. Mesmerization. It means that you are locking down a target. They can't attack, they can't cast, they're just in a mezzed state, a stupor, whatever you want to call it. It's just CC, crowd control. Any tips on getting charmed? Charmed to last more than 2 seconds on the bees? Timbro, I'm not there yet on this build, so I don't really have any advice. That's a great question. I don't know. Raise your charisma. I don't know. Raise your charisma. Maybe that might help. I really don't know. Yeah, Mez can be broken with damage. Yep, you're true. That's true. All right, so we still have a few minutes, you know, until the servers come up. I'm all caught up on chat. Hold on, wait. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. Planning on Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Necromancer. Hope the SK and improved life taps from Necromancer will stay me enough. Godspeed, Dustin. Come back and let me know how it plays. Is the one character limit only for the beta? No. The one character limit is going to be in effect for live as well. A few minutes. We got an hour, brother. Says you. Maybe the servers might be up in the next 5 to 15 minutes. Who knows, man? Who knows? Are you expecting Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? I'm not. It's not just a matter of expectation. It's a fact. Call sign. We know that Paladin, Monk, Enchanter works in D4. We have evidence. We have proof. We have videos. Videos, baby. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Good to go there. Good to go there. Okay, cool. I'm really far. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. He's going to. I wish I could whacked up, but I'm nowhere near California. So, you think you've set up Warrior Shaman Wizard General? Okay. I see you, General. I'd be very interested to hear how that build performs early on. Yeah. Is Warrior Bard Cleric the ultimate AFK spec? Yes, I'm a bunna. Yeah. Yep. Who ran to the Karanas during the server downtime timer to get Splitpaw? I ran to Greater Fadark right outside of Crushbone Protocol. Am I abandoning my Shadow Knight Bard Cleric? I am always happy, willing, and ready to play any fun/strong build, Rubaz. Whatever that looks like. Do a video reaction. Let's see the proof. I'm sorry, video reaction of what? I'm sorry, what? Which Paladin spells are the best start investing modes into? AoE Mez, your best Tash, your best Slow, your best regions, your best dots, whatever it is that you plan on using from a rating standpoint. Oh, you said paladin. I said enchanter. Yeah, paladin. Heal. You probably want to get a heal, level it up, since you will be using it from time to time. And then whatever else you, whatever you use. I don't even know what paladins use at 50. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not there yet. Are shaman heal strong enough? Yes. You can tweet. The question is, can that build last over a 5, a 10, a 15-minute fight? Just depends on how much damage it outputs and how long it can sustain itself. But it can, yeah. I've been playing for 8 minutes now. What are you talking about? Is charm breaking just a roll against EMR? I think so, Rob. I mean, because it can last up to like a minute, but it can break early too, yeah. Three days away from California. Sounds about right. That's not, it's paladin spells. Listen, man, I'm doing my best over here. I'm old. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You got the touch. Well, that was a prime. Did you see the timing? That was what the heck? That was crazy. That was insane. Cometite Proto, thank you so much for the prime. That was wild. A $10,000 donation. I mean, 50 gifted subs. Oh man, I tried. That was nuts. That had to have been the craziest timing I've ever seen in my life with anything. That was wild. A warrior cleric enchanter would be a great build, Thunder. Absolutely, yeah. A great build. Seriously. Let's see, a mage, beast lord, enchanter build next. No thanks. Yes, I will be an Ixar. I'll be an Ixar at launch, FFC. I don't know if I'll be an Ixar monk, but it just depends on what my trio winds up being. Just depends. I know, I really gave it my all there, Megan. I really gave it my all. Can ogres not buy spells in new setup? No, they can, Dallas. You just have to sneak behind a vendor. Sneakity sneak. Okay, real quick. So, man, I don't even know where to start with this. All right, okay? So real quick, you know what? Here's a great point. What are some really good? What are some really good clicky items, or just good items like with good focus effects and so on and so forth? We should be looking into while we have time to talk about it. Go ahead, throw some out. What's my trio looking like at the moment for launch? Right now it's still up in the air, but right now I'm playing Paladin Monk Enchanter, and it is solid, baby. Okay, Fishbone Earring, okay. Fishbone Earring, got it. Oh wait, that's the zone. Hold on. There we go. Fishbone Earring. Oh wait, all of that's wrong. Let's move those over. Delete that. Okay. I can fill in the blanks later. Improved heal. I got the improved heal. Although if there are other improved heal items, let me know. Why is that weirdly highlighted? What is that? That's weird. What's that weirdly highlighted? Oh, convert to a table. Oh, convert to a table. I see. No thanks. No. Pegasus. Okay, Pegasus. Feather cloak. Okay. J boots. Invis circlet. Where? What is it? Do you know what it's called? Apocal. Launch the same day. I have to go to sleep. Oh, sleep. Oh, that sucks. Zaracens. Fastest 1 to 10 combo. I've heard that mage is really good. Cameron. Wizard, of course, nukes like crazy. There's not a bad build. 1 to 10. There's not a bad build. A BAM from Running Eye. Next, a BAM. Agents of Life. I don't know what that is. Yep, I got the mask on there. This is the only streamer I've seen. Dude, I try. Dude, Demon, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like, I'm constantly just locked in. I'm trying my best. Spell haste robe or mana improved necklace. Do you know the name of the item? That way I can just type it and look it up later. Slowstone amber. Okay. That's something. Dum, da, da, dum. What else have we got? Shiny metallic. We said shiny metallic robe. Okay. I'll fix it all later. Don't worry about how it looks or reads or whatever. Circlet of Shadows in the game right now? Are you sure? Wait, Circlet of Shadows in the game right now? Circle of Shadows, whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was about to say I didn't think so. Yeah, Circlet's Kunark. Yeah. I thought so. Okay, black alloy medallion. Thank you. Black alloy medallion. What else we got? Sandals of Alacrity, Mantle of the Songweaver. What the heck are those things? Brutal, keeping up with anything is amazing. Okay, Mithril. You said Mithril Runed Tunic. Okay. Mithril Runed Tunic. Mana Stone's not in. No. The Idol from the Hole. I think I have that right here, right? Idol of the Underking. Yeah, Idol of the Underking. I have that right there. I have the Shrink Clicky. That's the very top item. Any type of like focus exaltation, clicky items, anything that you will want. Like anything you can gather, can farm, can target either on the way to 50 or at 50 that you may need to go to a different zone for or go camp for, whatever the case is. Dejarin's Amethyst Ring. I'm just going to copy that. Hold on one second. Dejarin's Amethyst Ring. Okay. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch are combined in this chat box, Megan. Yeah. Ruined Mithril Bracer. Okay, what else we got? My son sold my pre-nerf Circlet of Shadow. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Moonstone Ring. Is that what it's called? Moonstone Ring from Frenzied Ghoul. Puppet Strings. Leatherfoot Raider Skull Cap. I don't know what that is. I'll look it up later. White Dragon Scale Cloak. Yes. Of course. Woolly Spider Silk Net. What the heck is that? Knoll Whips. Okay. Do you know what the Knoll Whip is called? Staff of Temperate Flux. And I'm glad you guys have things. Oh yeah, Reaper of the Dead for Shadow Knights. Good call. Let's see. Sandals are Monk and Mantles Bard. Okay, thank you. Touch of Alna, Broom of Trilon, Shovel of Pond, Stein. What the heck are all these things? You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and start putting things in another whatchamacallit here. Shovel of Ponds. Stein. So we're very widely where the drops. Yeah. Drake Scale Belt. Okay, thank you. Anyone play with the Snare Proc? No. Shield of the Immaculate. Nice. That's a fungal tunic, but that's oh yeah, Rubicite. Did I get Rubicite breastplate? Right, Rubicite breastplate. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I'll know what that means, of course. Ring of Shadows. What's Ring of Shadows? Rockles, Channeling Crystal. Yeah, well, what about Orb of Tashan, right? Orb of Tashan. Necklace of Resolution. Nullhide Lariat, thank you. Servers are up, like for real? Oh, like for real? There's nothing in. All right, fine. I'll bite. Let me check. They are up. Okay. Stand by. I'm on, Brutal. I swear, they're really up. I swear. All right. Calm down. I'm cooking. Hold on. Here we go, everyone. Let's turn this off. Okay, little Nariac. Okay. Here we go, baby. Here we go. All right, folks, we are heading into Crushbone as a big bad level 33. I'm so excited for this, man. It's Crushbone. Holy moly!
Ooh,
Cheese Hotel, I love your name.
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you
I
said
mean, who doesn't want to spend a night in the Cheese Hotel? Cheese, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I heard Crushbone, what I miss? Rated Arc. Crushbone is revamped, baby. It is vamped in a refashion. And it's time to dig in and see what drops. So used to Blizzard taking longer. It's nice when they get EQL quicker. Agreed. I got in so fast waiting on Zone to finish loading. $1 million question, are weapon procs working again? Yes, they should be. I can't type right now. Someone type to Spoopy that yes, they should be. Lots of fat loot. Type in the command guide, exclamation point guide, Zillin. Thanks for all the videos. You're very welcome, Cheese. Dude, I'm so glad that you and so many people seem to find them worthwhile. I hope they update everything sooner rather than later, Sleeper. Sooner rather than later, my friend. Don't worry, guys, we're loading in slowly but surely. Don't worry. Are there some patch? Yes, patch notes can be found on the Discord or on EverQuestLegends.com. Orangutan brain. Yeah, just loading in, taking a minute there. Just Natch Poets. Divine heals pets now? Does it really, MMO Enjoyer? Really? Wow. I should go straight to Splitpaw. I'll get to Splitpaw. I'll get there, don't worry. Right now, I want to check out Crushbone. Listen, Crushbone is the OG experience for me. I have so much love and so many memories and so many hours spent in Crushbone, man. I gotta show it a little love right now. I have to. I can't. I love the fact that moats are no trade now. I want to runny eye revamp. I want revamps everywhere, baby. Everywhere. Crushbone is so nice and easy to navigate. Yep. On your Pally Enchanter Monk build, which two do you recommend starting with pre? So I did Pally Monk, or I guess Monk Pally because I'm an Ixar. But I think any of those I did Pally Monk because it was the tankiest. And it guaranteed me the greatest chance of survival in terms of just healing, Malik. That's just me. That's just me. Let's go to Crushbone Gates to Fallen. Yeah, these load times are crazy, but that's okay, man. That's because we have like 10,000, 40,000 people logging in at the same time. You hear that loading music? I don't know if you can hear it in the background. Hello. Hello there. All right, where am I going? Where over here? Is that the right direction? Let's see if I'm. No, it's Butcher Block. That was Butcher. Okay, Crushbone is dead ahead. Crushbone is dead ahead, everybody. Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Okay, we did want to test something, so check this out. Moats are now, no trade, as you can see. The question was, does using a no trade moat now make something that was attunable no trade? No, it stays attunable. So you can use your no trade moats. I mean, presently this might change for all we know. And attune. This is just a lock. It'll pass. Don't worry. It'll pass. There it is. So you can use your no trade moats to make. Get out of here with your horse. Get out of here with your fancy. Get out of here. Dang, man, making me look bad, man. I presume you go two-hander instead of dual wield ambidexterity. No. You go dual wield with ambidexterity. Dual wield. I see a static member. You saw me in game. That was you that ran by me, you goober. Bad day to be an orc or a gnoll. I could have a horse. I could. But not today. Not today. Dun 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 dun. He's mount shaming me. You want to be a warrior? Dude, there's nothing wrong with warrior, man. There ain't nothing wrong with being a warrior. I don't plan on doing it. Yes, Rakthan, you'll be able to do D4 with various warrior builds. Easily. Yo, Berserker Lars, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. No, Jacob, we want moats to be no trade. I don't want people to buy and sell moats. That's just me though. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Good morning, Frosty. You don't want 6-box moat funnel? No, I really don't. I'm gonna create an instance. Yeah, let me create an instance. I'm actually gonna do, you know what? I'm gonna do, no, you know what? Let me do D2. It's fine. I'll do a D2. We'll see what happens. No using any buffs. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fine, man. Whatever, man. I don't even care, man. Whatever, man. Do. Your procs work. Hooray! I was gonna start a cult and have all my followers give me their moats. Imagine how quickly like popular streamers would get geared that way. Good lord. All right, I'm gonna need everybody to send me their. Oh, I saw this on. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna need everybody to send me their cloak of flames. Okay. Need all your weapons and you know, just send me everything. Just send me everything. What currency would players trade with each other because no one really cares about on the server, right? Well, playing there's a lot of loot is tradable. I guess not all raid items are tradable, but a lot of it happens to be tradable. So it just depends on what you are looking to gather and obtain. Currently doing warrior druid bat. I assume you mean beast lord. I'm assuming. Nice. Portal doesn't buff half the time anyway. It's true. Good morning, Bayro. Good morning, sir. Hear me moat, sir. Spellbook is fixed for modern UI. What does that mean, protocol? Welcome to the guild. Deposit all your moats. Wait. When you say spell, oh yeah, look at that. I still would do not use your daggum spellbook. There's literally no reason to. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Crushbone. It's go time, baby. Spellbook is gross. Let's go to the hill. We're gonna go hill it up. Excuse me, Mr. Centurions. Coming through. All right. Let's see what we get. We have an orc trainee. That's not a rare. No, that's not a rare. Where's the Taskmaster? Yeah, let's go ahead and kill the Taskmaster here. Don't worry, guys. I have a really good DPS. Oh, wait, that's it? 4 AC? That's it? Is that better than what I have? No. Whatever, man. All right, Orc Trainer? Yeah, Orc Trainer's not... Orc Trainer, did he drop the whip or something? Is that right? He drops the whip? No, the SBS... This isn't... Is this better than it was? Aren't these the normal stats? Okay. That's the same. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's great AC and magic resist. Yeah, those are normal stats. Yeah. Legionnaire. Let's check for a bracer, maybe. Ooh, okay, Legionnaire's bracer. Okay. Is it improved? Is it? Okay. Fair enough. See my future spells listed? Where? What else we got? What other? Let's go check out Divin. Oh, I almost fell in there. Whoopsies. That was just a strength bracer. Look at these handsome little orcs. Emissary, does he drop anything worthwhile? I don't think so, right? Nope. Added HP to bracer. Okay, that's good. Okay. I like that. Bonefire. Who is this? Okay. I see you, Bonefire. Oh, he just did lay on hands. Oh, it's a paladin. He used lay on hands. Okay. Oops, I have my buffs loaded right now, not my oh, okay. Oh, we have a cell key. Ooh, okay. Some gloves, high AC, strength, decent resists. Okay. We'll keep an eye on old Bonefire here. Go ahead and auto merge that. All right. Nice. We'll keep an eye on him. Thaumaturgist, that isn't anything I have to worry about, right? No. Lord Darish here. I remember this guy. Okay, we have battle plans and ooh, a bandolier of teeth. 12 HP. Oh, shoulders, okay. 12 HP shoulders, 3 strength, 6 poison resist. All right. Very nice. Auto sell that. Yeah, weapon procs are fixed now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check out these guys. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm afraid to load my DPS set sitting, but okay, looks like nothing attacked me. Oh nope, that was a lie. That was a lie. Okay, here's Ambassador Devin. He's only level 19. I thought he was like 24. Maybe that's Crush. No, Crush is only 20. Oh, interesting. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got the Dragoon Dirk. It's not good in terms of ratio, interestingly enough. Let me see. They didn't stealth nerf anything here, did they? No? Okay, good. Just making sure. Who did that? Yo, Dwarf Man, thanks, man. Black art, don't care about that. Auto merge that. Okay, what do we have here? Crown of Crush. Ooh, look at that. Okay, strength, AC, endurance. Nice. No, I definitely, I got hit by -75 to the Indigo Brotherhood, so no. Who did, Dwarf Man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Or he who wears the crown has become Crush. All right, we'll keep an eye up on these respawns. What else we got out here? Anything? Centurion, Taskmaster. What do we got? Legionnaire, Centurion. Oh, Marrowbane. Who's this? Okay. Got old Marrowbane here. Ooh, a robe. Intelligence, agility, AC, mana. Not a bad starter robe. All right. I like it. We have a slave down there. Slaver. Doesn't the slaver drop? He drops the whip, right? I think I already asked that. Let me try again. Ooh, boo. Whoa! You guys see that AC? Holy crap, man. Sweet googly moogly. Weighted leg chains for slave. Good lord. Here's a shackle key. Don't know what that is, but okay. Yeah, a weight 11.3. Yeah, that's definitely a heavy pair of boots, but geez Louise, man. Here's Blood Gurgler. Okay. How does the robe look? I'll put it on here in a second. Oh wait, can I put it on? Oh, I can because I'm an enchanter. Okay, let me put the robe on. Oh, I guess it doesn't have... That's weird. Huh. Okay. What else? Oh, what's this? Stamina, AC. Whoa, Shield of Fire. Hello. Very nice. Look at that. So we have a Warrior, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Shaman, a Berserker chest. It's got 14 AC. I mean, again, these are heavy items, keep in mind. 14 AC, 18 HP, 7 stamina, with a Shield of Fire exaltation. Very, very neat. And then we also got Rawhide Mask, okay? Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and sell that. Auto merge that. Very nice. What else have we got? Anything else? Oh, fell down there. The Prophet is further ahead. Okay. Scoutsman. Got it. Oh, who's that? Okay, let me go get that guy real quick. Let me go back around. Hold on. This is Crushbone pling. That was a Chess piece. That was a chess piece. All right, chokehold here. I should stinking hold on. Dang it. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting to load my DPS set. Hold on. There we go. Very nice. Now I can nuke. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Splitpaw in a little bit here. Okay, I got another. Okay, here we have what is this? Arms, just strength, stam, dex. Again, for starter gear, you can't go wrong. Not bad, not bad. What do we have back here? Wait, let me check the other area here. Legionnaire, Thaumaturgist. Okay, now we're back around to the front of the castle. Let me jump on that ladder real quick. Where'd it go? Over here? Legionnaire, Thaumaturgist. Oops. Let's see. Legionnaire, Centurion. I guess I could check my map. Hold on one second. Legionnaire, Centurion. Oh, the Prophet. Okay, what is this? Is that this guy? Nothing there. I'm sure it's Legionnaire, Centurion's Taskmaster. Okay. Slave, Centurion. Okay. I don't have tracking in this guy. The map, you don't need tracking to make the map what I'm doing work. Slave, Orc Slaver, Rondo. Now this guy used to drop something, right? Yeah, his tongue, that's right. Well, get wrecked, Rondo. Get wrecked. Who dat? That's a Legionnaire. Right. Oh, here's an Orc Scout. Or Scoutsman, I should say. Anyone in this building? No. Okay. So maybe we found all of them? Maybe? Ooh, a loot. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, did we get everything, you think? I'd have to spend a lot more time here to verify I got everything, but I guess we got everything here, I guess. Let's make another pass real quick. We'll go up top again. The earring, I got the brass earring, if that's what you're talking about. Let's go do the Taskmaster again. Oh, there it is. There's the old leather whip. Yeah, I don't care about that. Trainer doesn't have anything, right? Oh no, he had the shield. That's right. Shiny brass shield. Don't think there's anything else here. Let's head back in. Yeah, the keys definitely got to be for something. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh, interesting. They haven't respawned yet. Huh. So these guys are definitely not on as fast of a spawn timer as Befallen NPCs. So whatever that's worth to you. Fascinating. Very interesting. Darish is up? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Yeah, so let's see. Shackle key, Master Crushbone Cell key, Master Crushbone Cell key. There he is. How fast do you think that spawn timer was? Like 10 minutes, give or take? Here's old Bonefire. Let's see what he drops the second time. There's the axe. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's a two-hander. It's a 0.3. Not good. Not good. Not very good, but for like a level, what level was he? Like 12 or something? I mean, he was fairly low level. I mean, maybe it's good. I mean, it's I guess it's better than what you're gonna get out. It's better than rusty weapons. So yeah, but Fallen is just so much better. Yeah. Value 17 plat. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Let's go and auto sell this. All right, Darish is up now. Let's get Darish. Warlord. Oh, it's a rare. This Warlord's a rare. Okay, okay. Ooh, a bow! We got a bow! We got a bow! Very nice. I mean, you're definitely not going to get that at level 1 is the thing. Okay, nothing new dropped there. I say that as you find it. Any procs yet? Moo Twitch, what did you just redeem? Oh wait, what is that? What did you just what? Oh, you redeemed. Okay. Legos the Zone. I swear this game gave people the first taste of PTSD. Oh, it's definitely overtuned, Zillin. It definitely is, yeah. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right, Divin's up again. Let's see what he's got. Sorry to be needy, but can you kill a bunch of Legionnaires, confirm their braces are dropped? So these are the braces right here. Dims the bracers. You're very welcome, Istmail. Let's see what Emperor Crush has here. Divin drops a mail chest piece, doesn't he? Am I crazy? Another pair of off the Legionnaires. Oh no, here it is. This doesn't look changed. Am I crazy? This is the same tunic, right? Okay, where was the... Thought so, okay. Okay, here's Crushbone shoulders. Don't care about that. Hello? Dude, what? I can't walk on this wall? Dang it. There was a guy over here. Oh, the Prophet. I totally forgot to kill him. Whoops. Oh, the Prophet. Don't know if he has anything. Yeah, I got the DS clicky. Yeah. Whoa, okay, here we go. Ooh, what's this? Disgusting padded shirt. Wisdom, AC, HP. Some resists. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Don't know what these quest items are for, but here we go. Oops. Gotta wait for this other guy to spawn. Did you check the mines for new spawns? I think so, yeah. I didn't see anything over there. Just waiting on this guy to respawn right there, wherever he'll be up in just a minute. Not too shabby. I mean, again, for an we have to remember these guys are level 14, 13, 12, 11, etc. Which means you can kill this stuff, you know, level 5, level 6, so on and so forth. So don't look at this gear through the lens of, oh my god, it's so bad compared to Befallen gear. I mean, I guess you could. But if you start as a Wood Elf, this is a fantastic place to go to get some early drops until / if you want to go to Befallen. What the heck, man? Where's that begurgler guy that spawned? Yeah, it's not undead, yeah. What's this? Ooh, oh, this is new. Look at that. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, he's up. Nice. Let's go get this guy again. Do 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 do. Okay, he dropped the same stuff, it looks like. Yeah, I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. I definitely agree. I think exploration would benefit all of us for sure. Hey, look, a Crushbone belt. How exciting! Auto cell. Marrowbane again. Okay, same thing. Just got the robe again. Wasn't there another one that spawns like right here? Yeah, he just hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the west half of the zone. I don't know if I missed it or if there's just nothing there. Oh, good, Tim, bro. That's wonderful. Anything down the back of the wall? I can do another lap here. Dr. Maddox, funny you should ask. It's actually something I review in my most recent YouTube video. And there's a lot of tips and tricks that I go over in YouTube videos. But you need to make sure that if you want to see the NPCs and ring, you're gonna right click the edge of the map and just make sure that NPCs and ring are both checked off. That's it. But yeah, if you want a lot more tips and tricks, then go check out my YouTube. You can type in the command video or videos, or just, you know, click on my YouTube link below. There's a lot of good stuff there, man. A lot of good stuff. Is it better than stay hand to hand? Oh, what did I use this past time around? I used... Yeah, I think I was hand to hand until I got like Splintering Club and the Skeleton Rod or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, the hand to hand ratios early on are not fantastic. There he is. Good old chokehold. They're not fantastic. So you do equip weapons fairly quickly and fairly early. Okay, same thing for him again. Yeah, I don't think there are any other... did I kill any named NPCs back here? I don't remember. Parkour! 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 Yeah, I don't know if any of these have like a placeholder or anything of the sort. Me too, Slickson. That'd be so nice. Oh yeah, cracked staff. That's what I was wearing. Yep. Yeah, I had a cracked staff. Didn't see anything in here. Right? Yep, nothing in all this place. None of these dots are any named NPCs. I think Warden? Where's Warden at? Put him back here? Oh yeah, Orc Warden, thank you. Yep, let's get Warden here. Is he new? I don't think he's new. Orc Warden's on the map, so I can't imagine he's that new. Nope, nothing. Nothing there. Alright, so I mean, again, unless some of these guys are placeholders or whatever the case, which I don't think is a thing here. I think we've killed everything of worth and significance. I think. Yeah, I don't know, Tyler, what they've adjusted. I'm sure that information will become available as the day unfolds and more people do it. Me too, Istmail. There's tons of orcs to kill. Some really, you know, perfectly acceptable early leveling loot. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know what the damage on the damage shield is. I can't tell. Right, it just says shield of fire, and I can't equip it right now, so I can't tell. can't use it, right? No, okay. You can't use that item unless it's attuned. Oh, okay, let me... Oh, yeah, I can't attune it because... Oh, no, I guess I can, okay. No. Yeah. Well, let me click it because I'm not the class. That's okay, no big deal. Is Crushbone worth it to level 10 to 15? I mean, you can, Johnny. You're gonna get some stuff. You know, some things. Yeah, we got those boots. Right here. Isn't that crazy? Look at that daggum AC. I wonder if that's accurate. Like 7 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. I will leave some of these. Oh, 1 second. I'll leave some of these items up on the screen for you guys to look over real quick. What do we got? What do we got? We got a bow. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, is that it? Just 5. I can only have 6, it looks like. Okay. I'll leave these 6 up on the window on the screen real quick. Feel free to take screenshots, share them. I don't care. I'll be right back. I'm starving. It's noon, so. Did you get the grimoire? I don't know. I don't think so. No. I'll do another lap and then I'm gonna head to Splitpaw. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's a new whip, as you can see. There's a bow, and then oh wait, I got rid of the bow. Sorry, there is a bow. Yeah, there's a whip. There's a bow. There's the dagger, which I think these are the stats that are always on the Dragoon Dirk. So anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Here I am coming to watch my husband stream, and where even is he? I was in the kitchen. I'm getting my food ready, dagnabbit. Yeah, I told my wife, I'm like, sweetie, you should go check out the stream and look at how many viewers I have. This engagement, this level of engagement, this many viewers. I have never had this amount of engagement before. It is insane, man. But guys, that's my wife in chat. Hello, Brute Manda. I love you. We love you. You're gorgeous. Thanks for being here. You should be very proud of him. Riddle, while there, why didn't you make me a sandwich? Sorry. Shadow Knight does great for added damage. Yes, dude. The beautiful thing about this game, this version of the game, is the fact that you can seriously make anything work, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Let's go ahead and screenshot this real quick. Zoom. Boop. Here we go. What will Brute Manda be playing in EverQuest Legends? Nothing right now because we haven't hit the goal. Nothing. Okay, wait, what did I just have up on the screen? Okay, I need that one up on the screen. There's this. Oops, this. What else is up on the... Okay, this. Right? Legionnaire's bracelet. This. Okay. I think I have all these as well. My name is Optimus Prime. Niven, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Whoa! What is that? We need 140 subs? No, I'll get that. I got that today. It's fine. It's fine. It's just 140 subs. No big deal. Oh, big deal. Ooh, what's this? A grimoire. Ooh, we got a grimoire now. Okay, nice. That's the grimoire that somebody was talking about a moment ago. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, Lyco, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, baby. Or Dot Songs, Grats, Peace Dog. I feel like we'll hit that goal come Friday. She better start. Hey, man. These subs only last for like 30 days or whatever it is. So there's a, don't forget that while I may be up to a degree right now, bracers are battle, nice. Even though I may be up a little bit right now, these subs will eventually wear off or whatever you want to call it, Crushbone's looking acceptable. It's looking fun. It's looking fine. It's not some crazy overpowered experience like you get in Befallen in terms of gear, but it's perfectly acceptable gear for a level 10 player. You have a stamina. Yeah, it's just not. Ooh, a dwarven axe. Trash. Auto cell. There we go. Yeah, some Crushbone gear is better than Black Bro. That's. Oh, Prophet. Hello, Prophet. How do you do? How do you shrink UI elements, or are you? I'm playing on 1440p. Listen, this mine full of gold and treasures is great, but it's no falling for real, man. For real. Do 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 do. Let's go back over here. Let's get. Okay, looks like I'm waiting on spawns again. So let me go grab my food real quick while we wait on this spawn. I'll be right back. Stand by. Oh, I spoke too soon. Never mind. Let's murder him first. Hold on. Okay, no new loot. Yeah, the two-hand axe really, dude. That's a very lucrative, or it's a very, very expensive axe. Very lucrative axe. I guess is a better word for it, right? Lots of plat there. All right, this guy's gonna spawn. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Mr. Blind, good question. So warriors are a bit more defensive oriented What else do I need to kill here? Was there one more rare, or is that it? That might be it. I can't remember. Man, but you get really good defensives as a warrior. Whoa, sleeper!
Nice subby. Let's hop in the
Heck
tubby.
yeah, dude! Heck yeah,
I
dude!
didn't say it, you said it.
Dude. Thank you, man. Wow. That's huge. I'm gonna try to talk over these alerts. Let me know if I'm getting drowned out. Mr. Blind, you're gonna be very defensive with the warrior, but that doesn't mean that you can't deal damage. Warriors also have triple attack. They have, you know, access to good weapons, etc., etc. Clerics bring promise renewal. Bards bring, you know, dots, haste, an AoE slow. It does land on bosses some of the time. SKs. You get a wimpy little pet as an SK. You get really good knight one-handed options. You have good self buffs as an SK, etc., etc. So there are definitely pros and cons to each. It just depends on what you're looking for out of your experience.
Enjoy a nice
But they're both really good. They're both really good options. Sincerely. Okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to go to South Corona? South Corona, is that right?
Yes. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
I guess I just need to go to North Corona. It's fine, whatever. Man, Sleeper, thank you so much, dude. Holy cow. Thank you.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Oh, there's another marrow bone or something? Where is he at? I know I've killed him before, but I must have missed him on the rekill or the pass. Sleeper!
That sub was great.
Oh, fell in the water.
You're now officially a mate.
Whoopsies.
As in friend, weirdo.
Let's see, where's the closest? There's one over here by this bridge. There we go, yep.
Ooh, nice subby.
Now, you thank the fact you have J boots.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Oh, nope, that didn't work. Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Hold on. There we go. Or where'd that marrow guy go? Is that? Oh yeah, there he is.
Nice
I missed him.
subby.
Thank you.
Let's hop in
Equal
the tubby.
Shane, thanks for the prime.
say it,
Hope
you
you're
said
feeling
it.
fine, man. How long does Spiky's splint mail click effect last? I don't know, but we can check it out.
Ooh.
My name is 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh, we got a necklace. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I got you. Nice little necklace here. Very good. Let's get another screenshot of these 3 items. Very cool, man. Very cool. Ba-da-dum. Give me 1 second. That's weird. That's not what I wanted at all. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, get rid of this. Change that. Oops. 1 second. There we are. You got the touch. Ooh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm doing something on my back end real quick. Stand by. Stand by, my guys. This won't take more than a moment. I'll be done in a jiffy. For real. Hold on 1 second. Duplicate this, upload the file. Actually, wait, no, that's not what I want. Delete that. Nope, delete that. Here we go. This here. Let me send this to the. I'm doing something real quick. I promise this won't take me too long. Please stand by. There. There we go. Let's go like 40. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why is this being weird? There we go. It's better. Okay. Now let's go 20. Shrink that down. Static. Let's delete that. Dun, 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 dun. Effects. Let's go. Drop. There we go. Okay, let me share this. Download that. I'm almost done. Let me just check something here. How does this look? Let me see. How does this look? Let me post this in the EQ. I'm going to post this in the EQL. 1, 2, 3. Open those 3. Send them. There we go. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. How does this look though? Hold on. Upload desktop. Where are you at? Where's the picture at? Did I not? I swear I downloaded it. What the heck? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Dagnabbit. That's not what I wanted at all. Sorry, I'm trying to do something on the like behind the scenes, whatever you want to call it, and it did not work the way I wanted. That's silly. That's silly. Don't you hate when you do something and you think to yourself, oh, okay, this is I got this. No problem. I did not, in fact, have it. In fact, I messed it up royally. So that's nice. Do that. Let me. Oh, nope. Don't want to open that. Nope. I'm over here, dude. I'm messing this up royally. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get something fixed on the back end. And then I'm going to Splitpaw in just a minute. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. Splitpaw is imminent. I think. Move that down. Let's shrink that. There we go. You know what? Let's shrink that again, actually. Let me go to my desktop. I want to load. Where are you? Cancel. Can I like copy this and paste it here? No, I can't. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh. Here. Man, I can't paste that. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Good enough. File, export as a PNG. This, save. Yes. There we go. Let me go here. Dun 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 dun. go this and oh, okay, this. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted at all, dagnabbit. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to. I can't get something to work. It's annoying. This is the same thing I'm eating every day right now to try to lose some weight. It's like it's a casserole, hash browns, egg whites, some lean chicken, that kind of stuff. It's really good. Okay, I might have found something here. Hold on. No, it's screwed. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'm over here trying to make something work, and it's too much of a distraction right now. So let's go to. Wait, who did you say had a really nice earring? I'm sorry. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got some stuff. Let's go to the Karanas. Let's go check out Splitpaw, baby. Let's go Splitpaw it, baby. Let's rock and roll, Joel.
Ooh. He's Optimus Prime.
Who did that? Who did that? Oh, Nip and I, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I know I've been AFK-ish. Like, I haven't really said anything in the past 10 minutes. So I've been trying to get this to work, and I just couldn't get it to work, but thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's nice of you to be here. Thank you. Oh, hello there, guards. How do you do? How do you do? Heading to Splitpaw. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Trying to find like the best place I could post these screenshots that isn't obnoxious. I guess maybe the screenshots channel, I guess. Let's do that. Hey, let's do that. Whatever. Crushbone loot. Oh, slow mode. Oh man, slow mode is enabled in this channel. That's dumb. And I can only upload. Oh no, okay. Never mind. I think I can upload. Looks like I can upload multiple shots, maybe. Let's see. Uploading 3 files. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Crushbone loot. There we go, baby. Nice. All right, I got it up in the old Discord. Can I only post one screenshot at a time on the EQL subreddit? Where's Ronnie? Where's Ronnie? Or not Ronnie, Splitpaw. Ah, Splitpaw. Splitpaw. Is that where you zone in? Is the middle of the zone? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Bruz, check the disciplines tab when you are currently a berserker. It's not in the disciplines? I thought it was a disc. I guess not. It's not in abilities or disciplines. Can I can't change my loadout here, right? Let's see. Berserker, save. Yeah, no, I'm not in an area that lets me do it. Yeah, check the discipline area. Yep. Check the discs, baby.
Time to get up into
Yo,
club
Tommy,
with
thanks for the sub, man. Oh, Viro injured. They'll fix that. Don't worry, guys. They'll fix that, obviously. But that's it's good to know. Okay. Yeah, if you're already 50, GG. Too bad. Thank you so much for the sub, Tommy. Thank you, man. All right, food consumed. All right, we're good. We have made it to Splitpaw, folks. It is way out here, though. My goodness. And here we go. Oh, real quick, for those of you who prime subbed and tier 1 subbed, so Tommy, Nifoni, and EQLShane, thank you guys so much. Here is your your special lights that my daughter wants to bestow upon you. Let us quit this instance. I'm gonna spin up a D0 here. See how it goes. Here we go, baby. Yeah, frog food. I'm not currently any of those classes, so I can't check it right now. The light show is accepted with gratitude. I'll let my daughter know. All right. Let's see what Splitpaw is all about, shall we? Shall we? Okay. Let me get ready, actually. This is actually his own. I mean, ooh, you know what? I could make much quicker work of this on my other level, my other character, but you know what? No, I'm gonna level here a little bit. Is bind wound important? In my opinion, Amin? No, I don't think so. It's a party on your face. Good morning, Chaotic Grump. Just the man I wanted to see. Do you know if they have mentioned if we're going to be getting more levels added? I mean, we can only assume chaotic, but that is all that is an assumption. But yes, I would assume so. Ooh, illusion fire elemental. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Okay. I see you. I see you, fire elemental. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, fizzle. Lots of fizzles here. There we go. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Do monks get additional mint healing with increased first aid ranks? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I delete those bandages immediately, Erasmus. Yep. Immediately. Okay. I don't know what to expect, so let's just get to it. Let's just see what this place has to offer. We're buffed, we're ready to go. I'm gonna put this back on my little tiny map here. All right, this is I think literally my first time ever in Splitpaw. So, chart effect glimpse? The heck is that? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's an auto sell right there. I don't care about that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm just gonna clear my way into and through the zone, and we'll see what happens. No, I'm in a personal instance. My wife has not chosen her classes yet because we're still 125 subs away, man. And as insane as it is that I have this many subs. I mean, I think I've had this many subs once in the past 13 years. I mean, literally once. And I'm blown away, and I'm incredibly appreciative, and you guys are amazing and incredible and so generous. At the end of the day, we're not at the goal yet, and there are no guarantees we'll reach the goal because subs expire after a certain amount of time. So for instance, a month ago, if I got gifted 5 or 10 or 15 subs, those expire tomorrow. So it just depends on if we can even reach the goal. That said, to, I guess, more directly answer the question, no, I haven't talked to her about the game really at all. She doesn't really know what the game has to offer or what the classes even do or anything like that. She's played WoW, but she hasn't played EQ ever. Ooh, Siamese, thanks for the prime, baby. Woo, yes. Crushbone and Splitpaw are both revamped chaotic. As of today, baby. What's this? Cap of Mending. Ooh, is that good? Is that new? Okay. I see you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just think real quick. Let's do this one, and this one. There we go. Cool. Move these over. And yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Hold these down here. Okay, we'll do an auto merge. Loot. Yeah, new loot. Nice. Very nice. They get some launch. We'll see, Abnautis. I go into every day. Not Corvanius. This is the new bow from Crushbone. I go into every day with 0 expectations, if that makes sense. Like when I sit down and stream, I'm not thinking to myself, oh man, I'm gonna get 5, 10, 50 subs today, because that's just it's a very dangerous mentality. I feel I go in and my goal is to have fun. My goal is to engage with chat, continue to build out a wonderful, positive community. And if and when something happens, to celebrate it and to appreciate it and to not take anything for granted, It's just, I don't take it for granted, if that makes sense. Hey, David from Europe. I don't know. I have no idea. They have a Splitpaw Dance of the Fireflies. Ooh, is that I think what's going on here? I don't know what that is. I want to go ahead and sell that here. Yeah, I agree, Megan. Ooh, Raven and David, thank you both so much for your subs. Genuinely, thank you. Okay, we got a Splitpaw there. Nice. Ooh, Dead Monkey. Thank you.
Thanks for the sub.
Holy moly,
give
man.
Bruce Head a rub.
Wow. Shout out to you guys for subbing and now gifting subs. Get out of here.
Ooh, nice.
The Paw of Opala quest
Let's
item.
hop in
Nice.
the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Do 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 do.
Yes.
Hold on one
you've
second.
got a prescription for subscription.
Hold on one second. Let's forward this to Crushbone.
Yeah.
I didn't record who dropped what. Apologies. But here's what I found in 2 to 3 sweeps.
Nice subby.
Across
Let's
the
hop in the
zone.
tubby.
There we go.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Dead Monkey, thank you again, man. Thank you again. I really, really appreciate that. That's wonderful. Like that is so generous, man. Thank you. Woo, my goodness gracious. Cap is new. Nice, nice, nice. Look at my beautiful fire elemental frame. Isn't this awesome? Isn't this awesome? Look at this. Look at this. Was watching on YouTube, but if it'll help get the wife in, you can watch. Oh, I almost fell down there. You can watch on whatever platform you want, man. I am not too particular about anything as long as you're having fun.
Yes.
Yo,
Welcome to
Echo,
the
thanks,
Sub Club.
man.
Enjoy a nice rub.
I feel like I'm saying thank you every 30 seconds right now. Thank you so much. What's the frog lock unlock achievement? I don't know. That's a great question. Ooh, wait, what's this? Splitpaw. I feel like these aren't anything. Like these are normal gloves, right? Wisdom, Dex, AC. These don't look that good. J Ross, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Oh man, thank you. Only watch on YouTube because I get 0 ads ever. Premium is where it's at, dude. Okay, so Noah's, I'll talk about that for a second. I hate ads. Listen, as a content creator, yeah, it's old world. Thank you. As a content creator, I make. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's old school too. Yeah, look at that. I remember that. As a content creator, I used to wear this on my bard. That's crazy. I make, literal pennies on ad revenue. And I have ads set to the minimum amount on Twitch and YouTube. I cannot stand ads. Ads suck. Nobody likes them, etc., etc. So if I can run as few ads as possible, which I do, if I'm given the choice, that's what I'm running, man. I want your experience to be as comfortable and as enjoyable as possible. And ain't nobody got time for ads, baby. Ain't nobody. So while I could earn, a quarter instead of a nickel if I upped my ad revenue, it's just not worth it to me. Not worth it. I think you get a better cut from premium. Ooh, I'll take that. Low me and heck yeah, fine by me. Go ahead and sell that. Gloves are old world. If you have the option, it's considered a bit better to get reputations later. It's not a huge deal. Ooh, okay, we have yellow cons. Here we go. Here we go. I watch so much YouTube. Oh, dang, now that's a long stun. Did you see that? Set the ads to run as much as possible for YouTube. If people don't want them, they can get premium and not deal with it. Lol. Can't you can get the same thing with Turbo on Twitch, right? If you get Turbo on Twitch, it gets rid of ads. Is that correct? I've never done Turbo on Twitch. I have Turbo, no ads, yeah. So YouTube Premium if you want to drop ads, Turbo if you want to drop ads, Sub if you want to drop ads. But that said, I run like 30 seconds worth of ads every hour or something to that. I think that is what I run on Twitch. The minimum amount of ads that they allow me to run. Oh crap, I'm dying. I'll be honest, I have not been watching my health. Twitch is the like debilitating? Is that what you mean by debil? Minimum amount of ads that don't force a large stack of pre-rolls on new viewers. Yeah, in all fairness, I actually don't know what that is, Auralia. My fear, I think that's 3 minutes. And if I'm not mistaken, if I did 3 minutes of ads, it would remove the pre-roll. But if I did 3 minutes of ads, that's 3 minutes of ads every hour. Ugh. I would rather, I think the barrier to entry to the stream should be 0 ads but I would rather have 30 seconds of ads for everyone versus 3 minutes of ads for everyone while removing the pre-roll ads. I can't stand ads. I can't stand ads. No, I'm not charming in here, and I'm on autopilot right now, trying to keep up with chat. Level 4, and someone just handed me a keg mallet. Nice. This channel keeps trying to sell me a standing desk. You know what? Let's you know what? In honor of that ad, let's go ahead and I never stand anymore, even though I have a standing desk. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. Oops. Good. We're going up. We're going up. Just making sure I'm not hitting anything on my wall back here. We're good. We're good. We lock. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got a little mat. Little mat for my feet. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, now I got to turn off this light because it gets too bright there in front of me. Let's turn this down. There. Oh, look, we're standing. How exciting. Wow. Look at that. Well, well, well. Don't say I never did anything for you. We're standing up now. Oh, wow. Splitpaw, been a minute. What are you after there? So your towel, it's a revamped zone. So I am after whatever the zone has to offer. Guys, thank you again for the Prime subs, and thank you again for the gifted subs. Thank you, J. Ross, for becoming a member on YouTube. You guys stinking rock. Fire Elemental brings a small damage shield. It's not huge, but, you know, it's a free damage shield, so why not? I have to bounce. Goodbye, Sixes. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. You're amazing. I hope to see you again soon. Love you. Bye. Come back soon. All right, let's keep pushing. I don't know the layout of this zone, so I'm literally just clearing my way through the zone right now. I'm coming into the stream late. Hello, Corey. What are your thoughts thus far in the trio you're playing? Corey, it's very, very strong. I mean, it's strong, dude. Same, Slickson, same. Okay, let's see. Do I see any named NPCs anywhere? I guess I should just be looking for named NPCs. Okay, was this maybe this might be a placeholder? I see some rooms and stuff up here. Does fire elemental form give you a fire shield? Yes, it does. Yes. Yes, it does. Do. We're cruising, baby. We're cruising. Ah! Stacks with feedback. Yeah, I don't have feedback. I should probably get that up and running too. Let me mez real quick. Oh, here we definitely want a mez. Definitely looking to mez. There we go. Let me get this guy. Always trying for a good trio with a monk. Oh, Corey. Okay, so this, let me specify, Corey. So this build is a strong, and I mean a strong leveling build. It's also a strong raiding build. This is a very comfortable, very powerful early end game raid build. It requires minimal AA and minimal gear to perform reasonably well and to kill D4 raid bosses. You love the wait, I have reverb. G squared, do you hear reverb? Do I need to adjust something on my end? Or you? No, I am not bothering with the weight and AC check, Pete. How's the new loot and so Crushbone? Why be visible? I posted some stuff in Discord about it. It's decent, but it's, you know, it's not too bad for level 10. And then when it comes to Splitpaw, I've found one item in Splitpaw so far, but only one. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? This fella real quick. Should I stay in Befallen until I get my Druid and Wizard for rituals and then move on? I mean, Worm, it depends on what you are looking to accomplish. Like, at the moment, for me, because Crushbone is not some incredible, you know, experience in terms of loot, I plan on staying in Befallen. There's no reason to go anywhere else at the moment. But Splitpaw might have something worthwhile. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The thing is, I don't know where any named. Oh, that guy looks like a named. Okay, let's head up. Let's head up that way. Okay. Let's head up that way, baby. Oops, I just nuked my pet accidentally. Whoa! What the heck just killed him? What was that? What the heck? I have no idea what that was. I'm looking at my combat log. I don't see anything. That's weird. Whatever. Let's go this way. Okay. Whoa. Careful. I'm assuming this is a named. Yes. Okay. That's a rare. Here we go. I'm gonna duck in here. Run for my life. Oh, that. Okay. There we go. Oh, my pet. Don't kill my pet. Hey, we've done an AE. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this AE Mez is crazy. Let's mend. Let's keep nuking here. If I'm ever not stunned, good grief. I love how my nuke stuns him. That's so daggum cool. Although now he's stunning me. Let me do Mez real quick. Oh, the fact that my nuke is also a stun is wild. Okay, what did he drop? He dropped a Shaman primary. Stam, Int, Wiz. Ooh, a weak poison. That is certainly a very weak poison, so not great, but an item. So that's cool. That's cool. There are inconsistencies in the placeholders in Crushbone. Some rares have no placeholders. Other mobs who drop decent loot are yeah, I don't know. The Minder isn't named. Okay, thank you. What map pack do I use? I'm using Goods. And Goods is great. I love Goods. You found a Mana Press 2 Pre-Shield. Ooh, nice. If you replaced your Monk... Oh, hold on. If you replaced your Monk with a Ranger where you hunt name mobs, you would have an easier time locating them with tracking. I would, but I don't have that on this character. This is a brand new character, so I'll just aimlessly wander around. There are placeholders in Splitpaw, yeah. This build does D4 with Pally heals, Monkman, and land hands. Correct, Mr. Blind. Yep. Love the new UI video. Thank you, YB Visible. Yes. Yes, I will be. I'll be covering. I mean, I just want to keep making content. You know. When would I use 2-hand over 2 1-handers? Whenever the ratio is that much better, I guess. What determines whether a ratio is good? Like, you know, is a 1.0 better than 2.5s? I don't know, man. Gotta parse it. You gotta parse it. Don't know. Parsing for the win. Now let's see if we have anything here. Noel. Oh, there we go. I see a named NPC over here. Named NPC behind this door. Yeah, when you don't have dual wield. Yeah, exactly. That's about it right there. Okay, do I have any named over here? What this guy drop? He dropped nothing. He dropped a tongue. Delicious. as these guys try being the key word. Do 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 do. Because having circular breathing, I feel like it makes a difference. I mean, it may not feel like it makes a difference, but over the course of a 6, 8, 10, 12, 15-minute fight, whatever it is for you, it absolutely makes a difference. So it just depends. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna have everything, eventually Bloodbath. I'm a big fan of targeting utility and region stuff early, because I know that I don't need the mitigation or the damage to win fights. The shortcoming that I constantly run into as somebody who raids, D4 targets is not, I mean, it is damage intake, so getting mitigation would help. It's just a matter of what ultimately matters more mitigation or more mana/endurance. And I found that mana/endurance, the regeneration thereof, of those stats, carries. Okay, what do we got here? Looted Chandler's gloves. Are those new? Those don't look that good. Are those new? Those sound familiar. Yeah, I don't know if they... Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Look at that. I don't know. I don't know if these are new or old, so... I don't know. I don't know, man. That's new. Okay, so I know that's old. I know that's old. So I've got... Looks like I have 3 new items. Not super impressed with these gloves or this weapon, but the helmet's not bad. Low AC though is the problem. Wonder what it looks like. Let me put it on. Let's see what this helmet looks like. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm not never mind. I'm a fire elemental. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, stats are trash, Matt. I agree. As a mid-level paladin monk, I parse better with 2.5s than 1.8. Yeah. Dual wield and ambidexterity is good. I agree. I agree. I agree. They're great. They're 8 plat. So you can, if you have tracking Voxens, that'll help you a lot. If you don't have tracking, then you're kind of just putzing around. Going to kill targets that you know. Or know of, I should say. Ooh, there's something called an executioner over here. Ooh. Let's go up here. Oh, we're rooted. We're rooted. No. Stay off my pet. Stay off my pet. No. Dang it. Come here, you. Mez! Mez! Was that a resist I just saw? No. Can't tell. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So that... It doesn't send you into the next round of attack. Let's see, not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried Pristine is gonna get nerfed. I mean, Chaotic, it would not surprise me. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a Judge. We have an Executioner. That's a rare. That's... What the heck? Did something just spawn there? Now it's getting murdered? Is that what's happening? Then we have another Judge. Huh. That is not a rare. That's not a rare. Okay, so it's looks like it's just this Executioner right here. Okay, who's at 94% because he's fighting. Wait, is that another rare that just spawned on top of it? Those are both rares. I'm gonna mez. Hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna mez them both. Let's see if we can go into Anarchy here. Okay. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so the Executioner I'm killing is a rare. This Judge and these other 2 red cons are not. However, that Splitpaw guy right there is also a rare. Herpock drops a quest item. Okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. So Kutsu, I actually go over that in my most recent YouTube video. So you can always check that out by typing in the command videos or going to my YouTube channel. To directly answer your question, you're going to right click the edge, the frame of your map. Ooh, a two-hander. That's horrible. That's so bad. And anyway, you're going to right click the edge of your map and you're going to go to NPCs and ring. Make sure those are checked off. Expecting the fallen gear to be nerfed for long. I can't imagine it won't be. Wow, 1 intelligence for a necklace. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's go ahead and merge and loot. I gotta keep in mind this is only a zero. So it's not +4 or anything like that. You know, I gotta keep that in mind. What are they required? I mean, it depends on your build, Zinther. Quick buff, mnemonic retention, circular breathing, mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, ambidexterity, double riposte, you know, natural durability. There's a whole bunch of AAs that do make a difference bit by bit. Yeah, Babs is way better, yeah. +4 is a 3852. Oh crap, I'm dying. Oh crap, I'm dying. Lay on hands, lay on hands! They pass a sentence on that one rare mob and kill him. It's a scripted event here. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Nice. How do you feel about the AA potions? I feel like I'm not going to spend any money on it, and I'm not a fan of their existence, but I'm not like losing sleep over it, if that makes sense. For me, it's there for the people that want to engage with the AA potion. If they want to, you know, spend the money, if they have the disposable income, go for it. But certainly not something that I can justify buying or even want to buy. Yeah, I'm using the Ruby Stiletto and which is the dagger, and I'm also using the Baron's blade. Yeah, bards love the AA potion. Bards need so many AA, it's crazy. Kill the executioner again? I will when he if he spawns again, yeah. Or when he spawns again, I should say. Oh no, I lost my pet! Oh man. Oh man. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that pops up here. Not that I'm seeing. Let's keep an eye out. Let me go. I'm gonna go further into this area. See if anything pops up on not tracking, but my map. No. Oh, okay. There's another named back here. Okay. I can make my way through this area. You prefer those over the one-hand blunt to a hand weapon? Okay, so G squared. We talk about this basically every stream, but there's actually a really good. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me load something here. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. I think I saved it. Oh wait, maybe it's in the different folder. Hold on one second. Hold on. Trying to find what I'm looking for here. I promise it's worth it. Stand by. Stand by. Maybe. No, maybe did I not save it? Did I not save? Wait, maybe this is it. Oh yes, here it is. Okay, so here it is right here. The problem isn't that I don't remember who said this, so if you said this, feel free to take credit for it. The problem isn't that Najina weapons are bad or inferior. The problem is that the gear enhancement system, it's not really a problem, but it's that the gear enhancement system rewards staying in one place. So all that means is that while the weapons in Najina are very nice for monks, no doubt about it, you are rewarded for being in one place more than you are for bouncing around from zone to zone. And that's just the way that the system is designed. Intentionally or otherwise, for better or for worse. That's just how it's designed. So if I decided to, you know, jump around to different zones, then my gear may wind up only being +3 to +4. Which is still, I think, fine. You know, nothing wrong with that. But I would personally rather have +6, +7. JD. Gonna go insane if I say Befallen forever. I like Befallen. What do you mean? Befallen's so much fun. Okay, let's get this guy. The lizard has become a headless lava genie. Is there a way to see what a max revoltant whip looks like? Is that the new whip? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, it's Slaver's Lash. I mean, you might be able to find it on EQLwiki.com. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up on EQLwiki.com. What did you say? Revoltant whip? Is that what you said? So, revoltant whip. Yeah, here we go. Is this from Fear? Is that right? So, right now, assuming this is accurate, a maxed out whip is going to be a 10-14. So, that's a 0.71 ratio if you max it out. There you go. Now you know, baby. Now you know. EQLwiki.com. All right, let's keep pushing in here. We got 2 doors, the left door or the right door. All right, the left door does not have any named NPCs. Let's see, let me mez that guy. And around the corner here. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, Mez has landed. Mend. What? Why are you saying that way?
Saying what, Brian? What do you mean?
It's Cool Whip.
Yeah, Cool Whip. Cool Whip.
Say cool.
Cool.
Say whip.
Whip.
Now say Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
You're eating hair. Yeah, Frosty, we did Crushbone a few minutes ago. Yep.
Cool Whip.
All right, let's here is the named NPC. Here we go. Let's see how, okay, this is a level, oh, my pet's dead. Pet's dead. Pet's dead. This is a level 43 warrior. Go ahead and Mez the, oh, Mez got interrupted. There we go. Hopefully I don't die here. I'm summoning a pet. We got lay on hands. Oh, okay, that got interrupted. Oh, welcome back. Let's go ahead and lay on hands. I knew you'd know exactly what I was doing. Excited by the Tranix Darkpaw news for my level 5 monk. Nah, I ain't got time to feign death. I only got time to AoE Mez, baby. Feigning deaths for noobs. I ain't got time. Then there's Stewie's other friend, Will Wheaton. Old Will Wheaton. Any items of interest in Crushbone or Black Burrow yet? Doesn't compare to Befall. I mean, oh crap! I'm dead. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! What just murdered me? Oh no! Oh no! I was not. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I bamboozled myself. Okay, here's the thick amber potion. Nice, nice, nice. I bamboozled myself. Got him. All right, so this is a greater heal. Thick amber potion. So this only works once. Oh yeah, it's only got 1 charge, and now it's gone. That could have saved me. I did feign death. It didn't work. I think they were casting on me. That's right, noobs. I did feign death. You can go back and look. I swear to God, I did. But they cast it on me. It didn't work. Wrong turn at Albuquerque there. I can live without my feign death. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm multitasking. Poorly, but I am multitasking. Thick Amber, that was the name of my first girlfriend. Oh my god. I think you reeled that. Alright, well, I killed the name back there, and he had the Thick Amber potion. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, where else is there to go in this zone? I feel like I pushed all the way back there. I guess there's a whole area downstairs I can go to. Dum 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 dum. I'm just gonna go ahead and run. Just gonna run back here. Wait, actually, are there any? You said okay, Minder or whatever. Just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna keep running. It's all good. It's all good. Let's just get a move on here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and jump because why not? Hello, friends. How do you? Oh my god. Uh-oh. See those casts? You see those casts? Oh, they're casting augmentation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'd have only gotten the common drops unnamed. Yep. Train kept it rolling. You die from pain and suffering. Do we automatically get bind affinity at 12? Yeah, so as long you get bind affinity as a ritual whenever whatever class in your trio, if it gets it a 10, you get it a 10. If you get it a 12, you get it a 12, that kind of stuff. Do. They also knew about jumping down. Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy, man. And that's crazy. If you cycle through all the casts of 10, you get bind affinity. Ooh, good call, Lomian. Yeah. That's my new character name, Pain and Suffering. Oh my goodness. You can't get your map to look that clean, Sergeant Frost? Sergeant Frost? I mean, I'm using goods, and I'm using the compact map light background. That's all I'm using right there. That's all I'm doing, baby. All right, what do we got in this area? We have, is that a name? A one-eyed gnoll. Not sure who that is. Let's go check him out. Let's see, a one-eyed gnoll. Okay, this guy is a rare. Go and summon my pet, or try to. Now you can bind it for location. Oh my god. No, he's joking, guys. He's joking. He's joking. You gotta be careful, Classified. Gotta be careful. April Fools. Oh my goodness. Not the one-eyed gnoll. I like how he's a one-eyed gnoll. And yet he's got two. Hold on, wait. Let me. Something's not quite right here. Hold on. Oh, I killed him. No, I was gonna take a screenshot of his name. No. Oh well, whatever. Hey, look, his eyeball. Oh, look, an eye. Nice. Nice. Actually, let's not do that. Please tell me his name is Willie. I believe you forgot a few things. Indeed. Okay, what do we have here? We have a null. A scribe. I don't know if that's anything. I don't see any big named NPCs back here. These guys are probably placeholders if I had to guess. Oh man, I'm rooted. Dagnabbit. Can you not root me, please? Dang, you know what? Whatever. I'll kill these guys. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go ahead and mez. And there we go. Maybe he had a porcelain eye. Right, not a new mob. Yeah, revamp loot seems lacking anything actually good. I mean, so far, no. Nothing worthwhile so far, my man. So far, negatory. Just one brown eye. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like Splitpaw, it's cool. It's cool. I think, ultimately what I think, truly what this boils down to is being spoiled rotten with befallen. That's honestly goodness, that's all it boils down to. It's just being spoiled rotten with befallen. And I guess Najina at this point too. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, Versac, yeah. Really good stat stick and exaltation shield from Splitpaw, and that seems to be about it. Yeah, I haven't found any of that. And I don't see anything. Oh, wait, okay, wait. I think I see it named over there. Let's go this way. Oops. Dag, oh, dag nabbit. Okay, I messed up. There we go. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't mean to pull all this, but whatever, dude. It's all good, man. Spicy bracers just got linked. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, here's the named NPC. Splitpaw is so far away from everything that needs to be a good experience or good loot for people to care about going revamp. Thus far, it doesn't appear. Biggs, I think that is a perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, man. Yep, that is exactly how I feel. I didn't invis JRE, but I'm sure it does work. Yeah, I just didn't. I chose not to invis. I also don't have any buffs. That's fair. Yep. Because I died earlier. Yep. It's a choice, not a requirement. Yeah, Rallance, that's our little community. Yep. It is our little community. Oh, hold on one second. Well, I was gonna feign, but never mind. What do we have here? We have ancient earthen van braces. Don't know. I was not paying attention, clearly. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit all. That's okay. I was actually done in this area. It's totally fine, everyone. I was done in that area. It's totally fine. That's what I get for being distracted. It's all good. It's all good. This doesn't look like new loot. I'm assuming this is old loot. Oops. Did I just close that? Oh, I did, yeah. Auto merge, loot. I missed way too much in Crushbone. You'll sing a new tune. So what do you mean, Toby? What do you mean? Yeah, changes. I agree, Isamu. I agree. Little change of scenery. I agree. These are new? Those are new? When I have stinking... When I have these? What the heck? Dag nabbit! Well, that's... disappointing, I suppose. Right, now, let's actually talk about that. Let's talk about that Slixen and Anya, because here's the deal, okay? You're right, we're comparing a baseline item versus a +6, but hold on, where'd that image go to? Hold on, where'd the image go to? Stand by. But again, the problem isn't that Splitpaw, Najina, Crushbone, etc. is bad. It's that the gear... Yeah, I need to erase the... it's not an additional problem. It's the fact that the gear enhancement system rewards staying in one place. In other words, if I come to Splitpaw and I get, I don't know, I'm making this up, 6 of those items to drop. That's, you know, that would make it, I don't know, like a +3 or whatever it is. Is a +3 version of those ancient earthen van braces going to be better than a +6 version of the pristine leather sleeves? I would say no, personally. I mean, you do get probably equivalent to AC. You do get dexterity instead of strength and stamina, but I would prefer to favor strength and stamina. Plus, you get HP on the pristine leather. So the point is, if you come here for leveling, which is totally fine, you're not going to get as many kills on the mobs. You're not going to get as many copies of the loot on the mobs. Thus, your gear is not going to be +6, +7 by the time you leave in most cases. So it's one of those things to where I understand that comparing a baseline item to a +6 item is not apples to apples, but you have to look at it from the perspective of what will I actually have time to do on my way to 50. And that's from a min-max standpoint, whatever you want to call it. If you're coming here because you want to be in Splitpaw, because you want a specific item, because you enjoy the zone and you don't want to go to Lower Guck and so on and so forth, that's totally fine. That's not what we're talking about. What we are talking about, if you're coming here to gear up your character, is it really worth it? Doesn't seem that way. Doesn't seem that way, but it's still early. You know, we'll see how it pans out. The game would be really different if they nerfed the falling gear, yeah. You missed the dagger, the boots, the back item, Toby. Are you talking about from Crushbone? I mean, I definitely have the boots. They're right here, as you can see. The dagger, I have Dragoon Dirk. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though. I have Dragoon Dirk. What else do I have, if anything? I don't have any other daggers other than that. From Crushbone. Back item, I don't think I have a cloak either, no. I did get the DS chest. I don't have it equipped, but I don't think I can use it because I'm not, I can't seem to use it because I'm not the classes, so that doesn't work. I agree, Lord of Chaos, I agree. Yeah, Lassie, you're absolutely right about if that stuff didn't drop in Fallen. Yeah. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. The face mask from Crushbone. I don't think I got that to drop. No, doesn't look like it. No. Do. Farm D4 4x2. Sure, you could do that, but is there any reason to do that? I mean, not everyone wants to do D4. Not everyone can do D4. Not every build can do D4. You're not guaranteed loot. You know, there are, you know, considerations when you talk about, well, just go kill it on D4. Not everyone can do that. You know what everyone can do? Clear Befallen from levels 5 to 25 on a 0 and get really good loot from it. Not everyone can zone into Splitpaw at level 30, 35, 40 on a D4 and, you know, get the exact loot they want in, you know, 1 shot, 2 shot, and be on their merry way. Leveling this class in D4, pretty sure I'll do this at some point because these moats are crazy. Heck yeah, dude. When do you think you'll be able to do DZ or Nagi? I bet I could probably do it at 40 or 41. I'll try it again, Rubaz, whenever I hit my low 40s. Speaking of, I think I've seen enough here. I'm a bit unimpressed. Not that I don't appreciate the effort, or not that I don't love to see things get revamped and improved, but me. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Go ahead and spin this up now. Gotta get back to leveling here, man. Oh yeah, Steel. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I get the plate chest out of Splitpaw? No, I didn't, Soto. I will never see a Knoll again. Yeah, Zillin, I don't want to say that they were rushed because I don't know. That's just speculation, and that's fine. You can speculate. There's nothing wrong with that. What I would say, or how I would articulate it, is that Befallen, and again, this kind of ties into what you're saying. Befallen, the Befallen revamp feels very intentional. It feels like there's a lot of purpose behind it, a lot of thought went into it, and really good loot came out of it. And then you have zones like Splitpaw right here, where I didn't feel the same sense of adventure. I didn't feel the same sense of risk versus reward. I didn't feel like I was being, again, rewarded for my effort of going to a completely different zone in a completely different area, clearing deep into the zone, and so on and so forth. It just didn't feel as rewarding or as fun. That doesn't mean it's inherently bad or no one should go there and you can't enjoy it and it's against the, that's not what I'm saying at all. It's just my perspective on it, I suppose. Yeah, Befallen loot is so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. I've seen some good loot in Splitpaw. Hey, ooh, I have a question for you guys, okay? And this is a real question, okay? Let me be clear. Do not read too far into this question, but I do have a question for you guys. If I could interview any two people from Game John, any two people that have anything to do with this game, which two people would you want for me to sit down with? Any two people, anyone associated with the project at all. Saitoko and Rogan, okay. Oh, Mr. Minmax!
Nice
Taking Minmax
subby.
and gifted subs,
Let's
baby.
hop in the tubby.
Yes!
I didn't say it, you said it.
Thank you, man. The lunch lady? I agree, Saitoko and Rogan, okay.
Yes.
Tell me...
Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy
Saitoko
a
for
nice
sure,
rub.
okay. Tell me why those two people. Tell me why specifically those two people. The person in charge of making sure it's viable.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's
Secrets,
head a
okay,
rub.
okay. Lorgok's hard to beat, yeah. Mr. Minmax, thank you so
Yes,
much,
thanks for the
man.
sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Rogan and Alia. Secrets and Moth already communicate with the community often. So a couple of you guys say Secrets, a couple people say Saitoko and Rogan, okay.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
We're gonna review it, okay. Just got back from a meeting with Splitpaw disappointing and loot. Again, I don't want to oversell it or undersell it or anything, Mojo. Let's just say I'm back in Guck instead of staying in Splitpaw, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean I think it's horrible or anything of the sort. It's just, you know. I was hoping for a little bit more. It says volumes. Rogan doesn't say much. Okay, yeah. Whoever's least likely to get PR responses. I agree, Biggs. I agree. I can't stand PR nonsense personally. I agree. So weird to come to such a steadfast position without really doing the work. No, Veroff. I want to make sure I absolutely agree, Veroff. I am not saying that Splitpaw is bad. I'm not saying that Splitpaw sucks. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it didn't seem it wasn't as much fun. It wasn't as interesting. I wasn't as locked in as I was hoping to be. I didn't encounter as many names as I was hoping to encounter in the various camps I ran into. The gear I saw wasn't that spectacular, etc., etc. Does that mean it's all bad and no one should go there? That is not what I'm saying. I was just, I was left wanting, if that makes sense. Alias seems to be the overlord. Okay. How was the Crushbone revamp? Lots of loot in Crushbone. Look at all the loot I got in Crushbone compare. I mean, I guess some of these are keys, admittedly. Yeah, look at the, we definitely got some Crushbone loot. I am not the judge, jury, and executioner. Get it? Because we just killed the I'm not the judge, jury, and or executioner of anything. So don't take what I'm saying as anything other than me just you know, feeling a certain way, and I'm not saying that's gospel or the right way to feel about it or anything of the sort. And I'm a guck guy. I like guck. What can I say? I like the gucktons. I'm a guy of guck. She has the most in developed quorum. Dwarf lady because she sounds the best. Rabbit Quaid, I wish. Whoever can let me mount as a fire element. Oh, I need to get a pet out, and I need to buff, actually. Take it as an alternate option. I agree, Tinker. That's a great way to look at it, man. It's just another option. Yes. Yes. Good morning, or hello, Yala. Want to listen to Corpo speak? Lol. Mana Press 2 shield. That's awesome. I like that. I like that. Oh! Wait, Mr. Minmax. I owe you some sparkly or some lighted glasses here on my forehead. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, pal. I gotta turn these on for you, man. I think Paul will be a decent in-between for Befallen and Guck. Guck gets boring after grinding for 10 hours. You know what? I can't disagree with you. It's definitely a grind. For better or for worse. Sure. For sure. Other than FASS and Short Story of the Kesha, I'd say Paul loot is about on par with Lower Guck as well. Yep. That's the thing. I'm not in Guck for the loot, keep in mind. There's like 4 items in this zone that I care about. I'm here because kills are easy. They're undead targets. And it's just brain dead. Okay, let's just press W and kill stuff. I'm not in Guck because it has amazing loot. It's just easy and undead. To be clear. Jason, do I think Befallen gear will have the same stats? Ooh, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. I agree, Rose. It is a little crazy. You're not wrong. And you know, Brutal, it's legal to have an opinion. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. You wonder if my Crushbone experience will be different? Probably, Malik. Absolutely, yeah, probably. But why would I go there over Befallen? I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially as an Ixar. I don't know, man. If I wasn't Cleric, I'd be looking for something other than Guck, but these undead spells are too efficient. I agree, Turnkey. I agree. Yeah, FESS, Short Sword of the Kesha, Skull-shaped Barbute. I like the Dark Mail Gauntlets for the mana. I like the Mithril Two-Hander for the haste, or rather, I know some people like Mithril Two-Hander for the haste, so there's that. That's something to keep in mind. There might be some other options I'm forgetting already. And 2 of them are bags. Oh my goodness. Not a big fan of Guck. How dare you? Yeah, layout and farming rotations feel good, yep. If they undeaded Splitpaw, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you re-pick your race at level 10? I think so, Apoco. Yeah, I don't think you lock anything in until level 11. Your race dictates your primary class options until when you unlock another race. Oh, okay. I thought you could. I'm sorry. I thought you could change your race and or your primary. It's just primary. I apologize. Forgive me. Fallen's very convenient as an XR. It really is. It really is. Okay, breastplate from Splitpaw is good. 26 AC, stamina, endurance. Oh, that is good, Malkavon. That's good. That's good. Can I sell an item if I accidentally looted it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I missed a day of your stream and now you're a lava genie? Oh my goodness. The top 2 you should invite to chat, JD and Kara, but unfortunately Kara won't make it because he ghosted us harder than Mineral Sapphire. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Let's see. Let me go ahead and Mez again. We are. Not being a fan of Lower Guck is just like saying you think Fig Newtons are just okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, let's see. Chaz did a video if you do a race on. Oh, that's right. Yeah, go watch Chaz's race unlock video. Absolutely. Yeah. Probably try race unlocks. No point yet. Agreed. Some of the adventuring sounds like TLDR. It's cool, but Befallen and Duck's still GOAT. That's how I feel, Underwood. That doesn't mean I'm right, to be clear. That's how I feel about it, especially as a paladin / cleric player. Yeah. Fallen, Black Burrow, Crush. One should be same level and gear tier. The next tier should be Splitpaw and Gene and Mistmore. Should be logical in terms of level and geography. That'd be pretty cool. Scores be. Maybe we'll get to that point soon. Maybe. Is shapeshifting part of the build meta, or are you RPing? So yes, Sly Guy. This is an illusion that gives me a damage shield. Yeah. Second item from Executioner. Pause. Pretty solid. Good. Yeah, and getting to Executioner was not tough at all. Definitely was not. Did not take a lot of effort to get there. I don't think. Did I ever put my 34 stuff on? What do we have here? Oh, that's better. Counteract, remove lesser, gift of magic. Ooh. What is this? What does this give me? Insipid weakness. 1794. 1840. Okay, so it gives me like 50 more mana. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. I'll come back to that. Okay. Let's keep heading in here. Got more mobs to kill. Haven't had a Fig Newton me either, man. My grandparents were big Fig Newton enjoyers, so I would always have Fig Newtons at their house, and it was like this weird, I like it but I don't like it taste with Fig Newtons. But I haven't had a Fig Newton and I don't even know how long. Good grief. I wanted to start playing EQ2. Are there enough people to play with in groups? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't play EQ2. I have no idea. I mean, the game is still live. The game still has content updates, so there has to be some kind of interaction there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. That's a question that I can't really answer. Recent TLP server has heard is busy. That's good. That's good. You could also XR Paladin if you're willing to do that before. So heck no, Jay. That's too much work. I'm presently on Neriac, but I will be on Rivervale at launch. Yeah, exactly, Rotocan. It's like, is this good? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Lomian, I totally agree. I want to put the Executioner Axe proc in the Mythro 2-hander, so that would be a 35% baseline haste, and then a haste proc as well. That's awesome. Big Noons are like eating sand. Oh wow. Fallen made it useless to go anywhere else. Yep. I don't think proc are fixed. My soul leech is not procking. Interesting. Thanks, Beastmithy. I'll try, buddy. I'll try just for you. I'll give it my best shot. Don't worry. My Earthshaker's procking, my weapons are procking. I haven't checked, but I'm sure that my stuff. I'll check after this poll, but I'm pretty sure my stuff's procking, yeah. But I'll check, because you never know. Never know. Right, unequipping, unslot it, and reslot it. That's a yep. Turn it off and on again. Yep. Anyone know how grouping works? Well, let's say level 30 with a level 5. Pretty sure you're not going to get any experience there. They will eventually be introducing a mentor system, but it's not in yet. Oh, I got stunned. Oh my. Serious question. When are you going to up your tank top game, Brutal? Chaz is putting, I'm sorry, your tank top game? What? Oh, tank top, dude. You don't want to see this flabby body in a tank top. Like stinking. Hold on, I don't want to die. Like you don't want to see this. I'm losing weight. All right, let me lose some weight. Give me like a year. All right, give me a year. I'm working on it. When EQ2 was about a year old, my idea was that Sony should evolve both games toward a unified EQ3. Basically, have the EQ1 version of Zone A turn, suffer the Cataclysm and turn it into EQ2 version. I think this is my hot take, if you will. I think that EverQuest 3, Fimmy, I think EverQuest 3 would most benefit from a fresh start, a fresh take, a player-centric approach, which I think any game would succeed from a player-centric approach, player-first approach. And because they are now working on EQL, I think EverQuest 3 will have the greatest chance of success if it has, and again, this is just how I'm not saying I'm right, this is how I feel. I think EQ3 will have the greatest chance of success, and it will reach the largest audience possible if they take the best of like EQ, the exploration, it takes time to do things, giving you the options and opportunities of EQL. You can solo or you can group with people. You can get best in slot gear whether you're a solo player or a person who likes to group. Keep rating solo or small scale, like 8 people max, like it is here. But you know, modern graphics that's still stylized toward the EQ franchise, modern systems, modern tech, etc., etc. But make the world massive. Don't put all of your eggs into the rating basket. Don't put all of your eggs into the end game is the only thing that matters basket. Make the world matter. Slow it down. Scale it up. Slow it down. Scale up. Slow down. Make the world massive. Make the grind matter. Make people want to log on. And how do you do all this? Listen, man, that's for them to figure out. All right, listen, I'm just running my mouth. I'm not a designer. I'm not a developer. Don't ask me. But make the world matter. Make it huge. Make the grind matter. Make people want to log on and either engage with the game and its systems and or engage with other players. And I think, dude, I think that game would be insane. Seriously, insane. If EQ3 doesn't get canceled, oh god. Oh my goodness. WoW has weakened. WoW has weakened its time to strike. Yeah, don't like we don't need. I don't want a realistic looking game. I want a game that has a unique art style, like the original EverQuest, man. What was this built in? Unity or something like that, right? Don't build it in Unreal. Have an in-house engine. I know it's harder, but still. I bet money that the number of EQ3 builds that have been started and abandoned over the years would shock us all. I don't doubt that a bit. Make the adventure matter, not just the end game. Agreed, Astro. Agreed. Remake EQ1 combined with EQL, new graphics. I mean, basically, Noah's, yeah. Basically. I'm seeing logs of D4 groups jumping from 94 to 500. Oh my god, Jaisal, don't. I mean, that's insane if that's real. Unity didn't exist when this came. Oh, okay. I thought this was built in Unity. I see. Okay. Heck yeah, man. Custom engines for the win. Like, for real. I'm a big fan. I mean, not that I have any idea what I'm talking about, but I think custom engines are awesome. A text-based phone game? Oh my goodness. Your description of EQ3 is basically Lord of the Rings Online, although Lord of the Rings Online needs a graphical overhaul. Yeah, recreating the magic of EQ is truly... Wait, hold on. Recreating the magic of EQ is truly like trying to bottle... I mean, Sly Guy, you can't. I totally agree with you. You cannot recapture the feeling, the awe, just the gravity that your first MMO like EQ, or even if it was WoW, maybe it was WoW for you, you can't recapture that. You can hope to build a good game that inspires and people in a sense, in a way, but you're not going to recapture that same feeling. Can't. Yeah, no cash shop. Yeah, good luck, Frank. Good luck with that, buddy. Attention spans aren't what they used to be. That's true. Delivered by January 27th for $1.99 a month. Oh my goodness. EQ predates Unity by like 7 years. I didn't know that, Malcolm. That's interesting. I did not know that. I thought EQ was built in Unity. That's crazy. Did you see the healing focus shield and I have not seen it yet, Lander, but I'm sure I'll see pictures of it here in a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, don't forget, hold on one second. Don't forget that over the next 2 weeks, especially when the game is down, that's when we will be determining, okay, now that we have as much data as we're gonna get, I want to go to this zone at level 5 to get X. I want to go to this zone at level 10 to get Y. I want to go to this zone at level 20 to get Z. And, you know, X, Y, and Z could be focus items, specific weapons, whatever it is. Like right now, it's all about testing and gathering the data, and we'll fine-tune the process the week that the game is down. Any tips on how to relearn? Oh, 2 is 808. Just log in and play. I have some videos on. If you type in the command videos, 2 is 808. 2 is Bob. If you type in the command videos or just go to my YouTube channel, I have like 3, 4, 5. I have a handful of tips and tricks videos that people have been watching and providing feedback on. So you could go watch those, and that'll give you a lot of good. That'll give you a good starting point. But my recommendation is just log on and have fun. I think the large game production studios, other than ArenaNet, ever want to do sequel MMOs? Yeah. Did you know? Didn't you know HP Sponges equals harder content? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. EQ in a browser? Yeah, actually, yeah, there is. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's still somebody's working on that project, right? Like original EQ in a browser. That's so cool. Can't develop nostalgia. Yeah. Ultima Online. Yeah, I never played Ultima Online. I missed the EQ launch because my comp was crap. There's a text-based EQ game. Like, wait, there's a mud version of EQ. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I bet you'll find Crushbone rewarding from that perspective. What perspective? Let's see. I think I might make a fresh character, try the new leveling zone to see how they all feel from that perspective. I think it's a great idea, Yala. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Rating EQ on an old E-Machine's computer is fully zoomed in, staring at the floor. Oh my, that's crazy and incredible. The problem is society has changed and people want too much instant gratification, so an ultra slow grind of getting the max level in a year or two plus is off the table. Yep. I personally love it. Yeah, it's the problem. Like, I might like that. You might like that. Is that going to attract a million plus players? Probably not. And that raises the question, will any MMO, I guess other than maybe the League of Legends MMO, really attract a huge audience? I mean, and is that the goal? I guess from a standpoint of profit, in terms of profitability, the more the merrier. I'm sure companies want to make a pretty penny, but MMOs are not as popular as they once were, that's for sure. And there's a lot of reasons why. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on one second. Remember being in EQ and one of the guys on my guild was in a WoW beta. We were blown away when he was telling us how he could see the mobs and players on the ground while flying overhead of the flight path. Yep. Yeah, started as a monk. XR can be paladin, correct? Yeah, just posted my leveling schema in the EverQuest thread in the Discord. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 99 hanging out and chatting people in an online game was a novelty. Yep. 2026, it's not. Agreed. So the core design of EQ with massive amounts of downtime and everything taking forever just isn't practical anymore. I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. That doesn't mean that a game like that can, because look at Monsters and Memories. Like, Monsters and Memories is they're attempting it to some degree at least. So I know that there are games out there that want that playstyle to succeed. And to be clear, I'm not talking about, like, reintroducing all the pain points, but I think a game that rewards you for the grind, and whether that's from a solo standpoint or not. Oh man, I would love that. But that doesn't mean that the average person would, you know? I might, but that doesn't mean that everyone would. EQ predates Facebook and Twitter. Oh yeah, by like a decade. Well, Twitter, I don't know, what was Twitter, like 2010 or something like that? Facebook was 2006? You know, college campus Facebook. I don't remember the exact dates. Plane goes Peniel, Warren's, 1970s Pizza Hut Befallen. I love that. Any benefit to D1 versus D0? Yeah, so D1 gives you 15% more experience, gives you slightly better versions of the, you know, the loot will drop it at least at it. Wow, loot will drop at the +1 level at the very least, if not, you know, +2 sometimes. So just depends. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Mobs don't run in D1. That's another good point. Yep. How do I make fights harder? Multiply their HP by 30 and make them have immunity phases. Oh snap! 35. Here we go. All right, so 34. I need Gift of Magic. 35. I need Divine. Okay. What's Insight? Ooh, okay. Insight. Holy moly, man. So Insight, Divine, and what was the other one? Insight, Divine, and Gift of Magic. Okay. Let's load my buffs. Let's see. HP buffs. So Divine is going to be its own thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Increasing your charisma. Okay, Gift of Magic. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. 5. Okay, that's stat, wisdom, and intelligence. Okay. Yeah, insight. Oh man, I need more. I need more. I need more. Let's see if these all even stack. What do I have? 10 AAs. Let's go with mnemonic retention. Go and just buy all of that. All right, got it. So we have insight. We have divine, and we have, what was the other one? Insight, divine. I remember the other one. And then gift of stat mana. Okay, then stats mana. Okay. Now, am I going to get what is that, 14? Am I really going to get 14 buffs? Let's count and see. Take off journeymans. Let's take off. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep. Okay. That's crazy. So we're gonna save that as buffs. Yes. Golly, man. You know what I could do? Though. Let me drop Yelp. What else is my permanent one? Yelp, instrument, and greater shielding. Okay. So Yelp, instrument, and greater shielding. And here, let's do damage shield and illusion fire elemental. There we go. And save this as my buffs. Yes. Feedback. Doesn't last that long. Fire elemental. There we are. Now we're gonna load. Actually, wait. And you know what? Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. I have 3 permanent buffs. So we can do shielding. Greater shielding. Combat, innate. What was the other one? Oh, then attack. Okay. And then yelp. And then we'll save this as permanent. Is that spell permanent? No. Perm in it, right? Yeah, perm in ant. Perm in ant. Permanent. And then we can load back our DPS. There we go. No, perm and int. It is perm and int. God, don't you hate when you confuse yourself? Let me delete perm and int. Perm and int. I'm a pretty good speller, but every once in a while, man, a word just looks weird, you know? Sometimes things just look weird. Things just look off. And let's go pet 31. Let's save this set as DPS. Yes. Hopefully things don't respawn on me here. Combat, instrument of knife. Then we have attack and HP. There we go. Perm and int. Perm and int. Add new set. Perm and... Nope. Capitalize that. Perm and int. There we go. Permanent. 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 Got it. And now let's load up our DPS again. Let's rock and roll, baby. I'm a little behind on chat, so I'm just going to pretend like I'm all caught up. All caught up. Brutal, if I remember correctly, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a super grindy solo game. Not interested. I'm good. I like EQ. You know you can left click in that search and then in the spell. Wait, does he know you can left click in that search and then into the spell slots? You mean like dragging and dropping? Like drag and drop the spells, you mean? What do you mean exactly, Jay Hopkins? Educate me if need be. Like I always right click to find it, but you're right, if I already have it pulled up here and I just drag and drop it, that's not a bad idea. That's a great point. I already have it pulled up. Why waste the time searching for it as well? Fair enough. Dude, dag nabbit, my pet's about to die. This happens every time. My pet dies as soon as I buff it. It's ridiculous. Just reposting because you missed a question, Brutal. Earlier, you mentioned not wanting to manage your guild static when guilds go live. You have people already in mind to be co-leaders, admins, leadership? Nope. Not interested. If I wind up making static, it's just there to give us an in-game community. I will not be policing anything. I'm not going to be playing good cop, bad cop, or otherwise. I have no interest in dealing with anything other than giving people an opportunity to hang out in game. I'm not looking to build a big guild or anything like that. 10 subs for an officer slot. I like that. I like that. I was humming whatever's going on in the background, Darthling and or whatever song was in my head at that time, whatever that is. No frenzied ghoul, sadly, no frenzied ghoul. Let's go and mez these guys. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting I can start off by slowing these fellers. No reason not to. Brutal will be running the guild of one. 10 subs or I make you an officer. I like that, yeah. Need to make the guild dag nabbit? No thanks. Been there, done that. I don't think Jaeger, based on every single time I've purchased that AA, that does not guarantee that mobs will not swing on it if we proximity pull it. My pet isn't drawing aggro because they're just randomly attacking things. It's dying oftentimes because it like mobs will walk in and start hitting it because it's the closest target of the two of us to a patrol. Yeah, pet's being ambushed. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Pet's been getting ambushed. These little froggies are being jerks. Look at me, man. Level 35. What level did I start today? 33? I feel like I haven't... Oh, that's right. The server was down for like 3 hours. And I went to Crushbone. And I went... Well, Splitpaw gave me some experience, so... Yeah, positioning in cleaves, yeah. Oh, wait, I still have... Oh, wait, I need to update my recommended AAs. Hold on 1 second. I don't think I finished Circular Breed. No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm over here trying to update my guide real quick. Stand by. 8, 6 out of 6. We'll go 9 on circular breathing. Okay. Any way to see debuff and multi-target like Mez? Not that I know of. If anyone knows how to do that, feel free to recommend it to us. I don't think the UI currently supports that. I mean, maybe someone can make an add-on for it. I don't know. That's a good question. That's something that's bugged me too, but... Notice the 52 in Sky. Warrior Rogue Shaman seems faster in defensive. Warrior Monk Shaman seems to survive better in offensive. I have to set up logs. That's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. Oh crap. I'm over here getting walloped and I'm not paying attention whatsoever. Poking around as the Nixar for the first time ever. Not thinking I just attempted to go through free port. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. So, Slickson, what he means is, see how I have the extended target window right here? These guys are mezzed, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to determine that they're mezzed without targeting them and seeing their debuffs. Hey, Kix, what's up, man? Could also be better. Oh, sorry, you're the one that said that. I just wanted to say hello, Kix. I just noticed that you're the one talking there. What up, Kix? What up, dude? All right, you know what? I need to look at my AAs real quick. Don't care about that. Nope, 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 nope. Got it. Agility. Hold on one second. Oh, this is alphabetical, yeah. Dangnabbit. Give me 1 second here. I need to fix this. Let us organize this. Let's go to data, sort range, A to Z. There we go. Do. 9. Nothing. Quick buff. 5. Steadfast. Okay, there we go. Okay, got that order in order now. That's in order. Good. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna be working on AAs for a few minutes while I'm killing things, so just give me 1 minute here. I'm trying to organize things alphabetically, so let's sort this range. Clarity, mnemonic retention. Okay, so that's already sorted alphabetically. Okay, so that's good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think I got it all. All right, so let me continue combat here while we continue to work on AAs. Yeah, you buff it, your pet gets cocky for real. For real. You do know you have a drop-down menu on your spell bar that allows you to choose your spells when you right-click a spell gem, right? You do know you have a drop-down menu on your spell. Yeah, Captain Cube. That's what I was using a minute ago when somebody said just pull it from your spell list. Yeah, man. Thank you. Of course, man. Thank you. Oh God, Colored Toad. What do you have, Colored Toad? What do you have? Permanent. That's not how I spelled it. I spelled it permanent, like Permenant. How dare you? How dare you? Combat Fury is high priority for Monk. Yeah, we'll get there. I feel like you're missing a Paladin Undead proc combat innate. Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Didn't even realize that. Not at this level, to my knowledge. If you see anything missing, or if you want to ask me what it is, or let me know what it is, then I can tell you. There's something to think about. I've been on a few times, and people have been looking for someone to invite someone else to the guild. I appreciate what you've said about hierarchy, but having people available who can guild invite would be useful. Yeah, yes. Well, keep in mind that when the game is live, and I guess it matters more, I will always be on. I'll be on for all 24 hours a day. No, I'll probably appoint some people. I'll probably allow people to invite whoever they want, whenever they want. I'll probably give everyone invite privileges. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know, Jason. Perm and an ant. Oh, I see, Color Toad. I see. Clever. What you can do is set the hotkeys to cycle through extended targets windows, but still have to look at standard. Yeah, that's way too much work. Just constantly AoE mez. That's all you have to worry about. Just constantly AoE mez. All right, let me look at my stuff here. Okay, combat. Don't care. First, now is first aid required for any of this stuff? No. What about improved mend? Let's see, improved mend. Oh, dang it! It does require first aid at level. That's so dumb. I hate that. First aid 3, is that right? Ugh. All right. Well, I guess we'll be getting first aid. I hate prereqs like that. It's so silly. All right, so we know we need first aid. Let's look at some more stuff here. Fletching, foraging, lol. I don't care about foraging, but maybe, you know, you do you. Ooh, we're starting to really cook now, man. We're starting to boogie, baby. Look at me. Look at me go. Then we have, let's see, imminence. That is on the list. Then I don't care about lung capacity, don't care about metabolism. Regeneration, that's on the list, of course. Spell resistance, natural durability. Pack, we need pack rat, we know that. Okay, pack rat. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, pack rat, that's on the list. Permanent illusion, I guess I should get that too as an enchanter, huh? Hey, perm and int. Perm and int. Permanent illusion. All right. And then we have quick buff, steadfast, stoicism. Probably don't need that, right? Don't care about that. Oh, I'm stunned. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Justin, still screaming, baby. Yeah, I'm still with you guys for like another 2 hours, man. I ain't going anywhere, partner. I ain't going anywhere. Archetype, we have acrobatics, don't care. Ambidexterity, definitely gotta get ambidexterity in there. What else? Companions discipline, I guess I'll put that in there. Okay, companions discipline. Critical, affliction, destructive. Double riposte. Yep. Finishing blow, fury of magic. Healing, deft boon and gift. Improved bash. MGB, master of all. Mastery of the past. Mental clarity, of course. Demonic retention. Persistent casting. I guess I should put that in there. Okay, persistent casting. Head affinity. I'm not a bard. Don't care about the buffs, so there we go. Physical enhancement. Quick damage. Initial cast time at 3 seconds or more. I don't think any of that. So does quick damage come into play with inversion? Is it talking about when it's outside of inversion, or does inversion change this? I don't care about quick damage, okay? Passive ability to reduce the cast time of beneficial spells. Don't care about that. I got that. Reinforcement. Reinforcement would be nice, like, long term. We have Act of Valor. Nope. Divine Stun. Don't care about that. Dragon Force. Don't care about that. Improved Mend. Okay. Lay on hands. That's automatic. Okay, Purified Body. Get that. Rapid Feign. Don't care about that. Splendid. We have, okay, and Valiant Seed. Okay, cool. So there are definitely some in there that I'll get eventually, but nothing that's super important for raiding. Yeah, you don't need Pet Affinity unless you're like a bard. Really. How many ways can we say permanent to remember how to spell permanent? Will you perm and int? Maybe just an int wife? An int wife. Went back and watched the previous play Crushbone, not enough Crushbone, gonna need to restart. Lol. Hey, beautiful. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh my god, that smells incredible. It smells incredible. It smells incredible. It smells weird in here. It's probably just the AC pulling from the outside. My wife is like, your office smells weird. It's the air conditioner, I swear. I swear. Yeah, I might do that on a different character, depending upon how much time I have. Frosty Axe, I'm not sure. You can get procs for a monk first, since they have fixed procs. All the good ones still have monk on them. I don't think so. I've been tooting a lot. I haven't been gassy at all today, thank you very much. No gaseous fumes from me today. What do you mean Bard needs pet affinity? Pet affinity, doodle-doo. Beneficial spells and songs, so like your group songs and stuff like that. Through symphonic aura. Would Enchanter, Necromancer, Monk struggle with D4 content? Probably yes. Probably Dustin. From a rating standpoint, yeah. I'm not saying that it would be horrible or an impossible or anything of the sort, but yeah, probably. After all that Taco Bell talk. Smells like sweaty EQ grinding, baby. This is what EQL smells like. Fun fact, I've never done drugs, Colored Toad. Never had any alcohol, or I just did. Okay, fun fact actually, I've never had a drink in my life. I've never done a drug in my life. Not because for literally no reason other than I was playing EverQuest. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. I never got into drugs or alcohol because I was at home playing EverQuest. Swear to God. Like, just never got into it, man. It's not my thing. Only room in my life for one addiction. Exactly. That's it. That's it. You clearly deserve to be bullied. I was at home and I still drank. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I get it. Magic the Gathering kept me off drugs through high school. Yep. Nah, I'm not judging anyone, man. As long as you're responsible, I'm not judging anyone. You do you, baby. No drugs, says the man who downed 3 coffees yesterday. Speaking of, I got like 1 sip left in my 3rd coffee. Yeah, sugar, dude, sugar's no joke. My daughter learned the Mary Poppins A Spoonful of Sugar song earlier this year, and she loves singing that song. And she sings it like, a spoonful of sugar. It's the cutest thing. Oh my goodness. I get so bored of that alcohol. Just never been my thing. Hey, speaking of sugar, never been my thing, sugary virus. Just not my thing, man. My effectiveness of playing definitely went down as my drinking went up. That's the thing. We tell my boyfriend something about our gaming addiction. It could be worse. It could be crack. Yep. Level 25 has eaten one. My level 25 has eaten 1 ration, drank 2 water flasks since he was created. Is homeboy on a GOP1? No, I didn't grow up Mormon. No. There's a new drug, Splitpaw. Man, we're the daggum frenzied ghouls, man. Come on, man. Meths? Oh my god, Colored Toad. Don't mind me just mesmerizing. Ooh, we're almost 36. Almost. Dude, this AoE mez is still just absolutely insane to me. Absolutely insane to me, man. I don't understand how it can be, like, how is it so good? I mean, I understand how it's so good, but my god, it's so good. Yeah, auto drinking and auto eating is a thing, Eldritch, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've come through, this is probably like what, literally my 8th or 9th character through Guck over beta. And for me, I've gotten an FPSS on every character, but some characters it takes like 5 or 6 levels to get. Other characters I get it in my first kill here, just depends. Splitpaw and Crushbone, they just don't hit like the Fallen. It's so true, man. It's so true. One double espresso makes me feel far more drugged than 2 beers. That's wild. Wow. Imagine if they hadn't removed the barred AoE mez. I know, that'd be nuts. I don't think there's any food or drink that gives stats yet, Scheme. Maybe one day, but not at the moment. I maxed out mnemonic retention, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's my circular breathing? There we are. All right, circular breathing's maxed out now. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I have more AAs than usual, and I don't know why. Oh, that's weird. Why would I have more AAs than usual? Huh. Wait, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I have more AAs than usual? Serious question. Does anyone have any idea why? Like, I have... I guess great. Got me. No, for real, I have a 25 wizard, I have a 25 druid, and then my main trio is 35, and I have 77 AAs. Why would I have more AAs than usual? I feel like that's strange. Huh. You think all builds will be able to do tier... Oh, Andrew, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Especially after a few weeks of gear and AA grinding. Absolutely. Why is my lizard now shaman elemental? Oh my god. I'm using an illusion that gives me a damage shield. In fact, let me see what my damage is over the past like handful of fights here. Hold on. Okay, so here's my damage breakdown. Here's my damage breakdown over the past I don't know, 21 minutes or so, okay? My pet has done 7% of my damage. Go pet, go. 41% of my damage is from direct damage. 1% is from my procs. My paladin condemnation of knife is 5.5%. Smiting strike. Oh, what's smiting? Oh, that's my undead. My undead AA is 7%. Anarchy, the spell that I'm spamming, is 28%. Main hand is 20. Offhand is 12. My look at that damage shield's worth 9% of my damage. Oh, nice. Strikes, kicks. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna drop into striker stance. Let's see what the next little while of striker stance is like. I haven't thought about sitting in striker stance for a while. So let's do that. Let's drop into striker stance and see what we got. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I just rock. Maybe you rock, Mojo. Maybe all you guys rock. Thank you guys for being here, man. What a pleasure it is to be in the company of so many wonderful nerds and fans of EverQuest. It's wild. That's EQ log parser Valdstein. If you type in the command parser, that's ! Parser, it'll give you the link. More killing blues helps level up A more than killing reds and yellow. Interesting, Tesaro. Interesting. Is Smite Strike not just a Pally Smite? Oh, was that what it was, Skeen? I'm sorry. I was incorrect in reading that then. I apologize. Is mnemonic retention really needed? So mnemonic retention is great if you have a bunch of buffs like I do, but whether or not that's needed is up to you. That is strictly up to you if you care about that. I'm a rock. I'm an I. What's that from Dan Marsh? I'm thinking of going this combo as well. What are the first AA points you've gone with? So Dan, or not Dan, I'm sorry, Midnight Trains. Actually, give me 1 second. I can pull it up on the stream. That was a weird inflection. I can pull it up on the stream. I can pull it up on the stream and show you. Give me just 1 moment. Let me kill this knight real quick. Then I can regen. All right, cool. So check it out. Check it out, brother. Check it out, brother. So here we have, now let me make one thing perfectly clear, Midnight Trains. I'm not saying this is the right way to do it. This is just what I have done on this character. Your priorities might be different than mine, but this is what I've done, and I've been perfectly fine. My first 3 points went into 1 out of 3 Slay Undead. Then I went to immediately to 4 out of 8 Steadfast Will. And then I went to 4 out of 4. It's right. That's four ranks. 4 out of 4 Mental Clarity. 5. Then I went Quick Buff, and then I went 4 out of 6 Mnemonic Retention. Then I went back to Steadfast Will, went 6 out of 8. Then I went back to Mnemonic Retention, went 6 out of 6. And then I went Circular Breathing. Now let me be super clear. That right there, that's all you need to start killing raid bosses. You don't even need that. But if I went to a raid boss right now, I could kill raid bosses. I'm confident I could kill D0 raid bosses right now if I were able to go there. If I were 40, I should say. If I were 40, 41, I could go kill Nagy, Yale, Vox. If I were 50, I'm confident that I could kill D4 Nagy, D4 Vox, D4 Yale. Just with those AAs. So when you start stacking, you know, combat, agility, fury, and stability, ambidexterity, what else? Physical enhancement, natural durability, pack rat, improved mend. Like when you start stacking these things on top of what I've already purchased, look out. Look out, baby. But that's my guide, my incredibly advanced and incredibly accurate EQL compendium guide that I'm currently working on and building. So that'll be more fleshed out in the not too distant future. Right now I'm just adding stuff to it and trying to make sure that I've captured as much information as possible. Interesting, the Crushbone starter mobs are level 1 now. That is interesting, actually. As a mod, I have access to the financials. Brutal is busted. Oh no, what is this? Oh my god, Colored Toad. Oh no, I sent that to you in confidence. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. So Zillin, I 100% understand where you're coming from. I am not going to sit here or stand here and disagree with you or say that, oh no, 36. The way that I look at mnemonic retention is, can I quick buff all of my buffs without having to have without having to have 2+ sets of buffs? Yes. In other words, I guess a better way to phrase that, forgive me, I apologize, is I have 14 spell slots and I have 14 buffs right now. So instead of having to quick buff 8 of them and then manually cast 6 of them, I'm just gonna quick buff all 14. And that's just a personal preference. Again, I am not gonna stand here and pretend like my approach is the right approach. That's not how I like to communicate or how I like to express whatever it is, you know. It's just convenience and preference for me. No, the permanents are no, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I have 13 castables, 3 permanents, so it's actually 16 total. Forgive me. Yeah. Oh wait, and now I have I just hit 36, yeah? So now I have gravity flux. Ooh, that's expensive though. Good grief. Never mind. Close to your target in a calming. Oops, nope. No, not casting. No, damn it. There we go. Now I can go back to casting. Calming Visage, cloaking your target and Calming Visage, diverting attention from any action they take, and then mind wipe. Okay, so I don't care about I don't care about any of this, okay? What does 37 give me? 37, ooh, 37 gives me AC, HP and AC. Ooh, resist magic. A new pet? Oh. Surrounds you with divine purpose, regenerating your HP while slowly draining your mana. Don't know if I like that. Dry bone, cajoling whispers. Is that a charm? Oh yeah, that is a charm. Nice. So I get some nice new buffs at 37. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So no, you're right. I have 13 castable buffs right now, 3 permanent buffs right now, and then next level I'll have. Next level I swap out Daring, or I swap in Daring. I swap in Shade. I swap in a new pet at 37. Oh yeah, and that doesn't even include my resists yet either. Good grief, man. Ugh. Divine Purpose. That's so I get another permanent. I'm not a big fan of Divine Purpose, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna have like 2 full sets as a shaman and an enchanter. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's nuts. This is the right way to do it. If you don't do it this way, you're wrong. Oh, Simon and Garfunkel. Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You can easily get 70 plus AC from your slots early on. That's crazy. Yeah, where are they? Hold on. They're right there. That is wild, man. Oh my goodness, you're right. They're not lore. They're heavy, but they're not lore. Goodbye. Wait, so I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Sweet Google. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, tell me. Hit me. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. My wife's talking to me. Hold on one second. Wow, okay. Okay, well, that's yeah. We don't need to talk about it right now. All right. Let's see. Do I want to? You know what? I'm going to merge this because why? Who cares? Why not? Let's do that. And then, yeah, I'm going to keep those boots here in my any slot because, yeah, 27 AC, that's a really good point. Why not? Sweet. Cool, man. Heck yeah, brother. All right, what do we have here? No Frenzied Ghoul, no Frenzied... I have not had a lot of luck with Frenzied Ghoul. This is nuts. Who needs FBSS? Not me. As an old EQ player, you might think it's not worth it, but it really is. I'm sorry, Zaza, what are we talking about? I apologize. Far more thorough than my guide would have been. Mine would just say, kill things, equip stuff, win. That's, Zarasins? Zero sins? That's all it is. Like the whole min-maxing, the whole like, take AAs in this route and equip this gear. I mean, it does make a difference, but does it really matter? No, it doesn't. I just do it because I have fun with it. Not because it's necessary. That's a good way to look at it, right? I do it because it's something I enjoy. Mr. Min-Max, yeah. I do it because it's something I enjoy, not because it's something that is needed or necessary. Yeah, 30 plus pounds in boots. They're talking about what class she wants to play. Lol. The Enchanter didn't get any AA. Nope, not this one, Long Arm. Not this one. Maybe next time. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, weapon procs are working, Jay, to win. Yep, we are good to go in the weapon procs department. Oh yeah, dude, quick buff is invaluable. I would. Quick buff is so good, Zaza. I totally agree. Thought experiment. What would be the hardest combo to level? Ooh, I mean, probably the one with the least sustain and or least damage, I guess. But the thing is, the way that the combos work, like any combo you come up with, even if it's bad, will be able to level. because that's just the nature of the game. Like I said, 10 hours, 1 FPSS. Gear kind of doesn't matter after you can hit rate. Right, Doji. It matters in the sense of now you can kill things more safely, faster. But yeah, if you can kill a target on D4 with Befallen gear, which you can, then does gear really matter that much? Again, only if you care about increasing your Oh, I need a rebuff. Or decreasing the time between going from raid boss to raid boss. You know, shaving off time on your kills, that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and load buffs again. You do need food and drink at Cabo, yeah. You do. I verified that the other day. I find min-maxing to be more fun than not, but there's zero reason you would need to do it in this game. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, however you pronounce your name. That's exactly how I feel. I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I find it to be very rewarding and fulfilling. Is it actually necessary, helpful, whatever you want to call it? No, it is not. But I find it to be quite fun. Quite fun indeed. Oh, right, I just realized I'm a little low on mana here. That's okay, a little low on mana. It's Mez here, don't mind if I do. Crazy Crushbone boots are better than Cobalt boots? Yeah, baby, Crushbone, woo! Will the updates to Bard AoEs have a large impact? Probably. Nuke 'em? Probably. I mean, you can't go wrong with it, right? Is there anything good in Crushbone? Good boots. There is a breastplate which has a damage shield on it. The helmet is pretty good for early helmet. Like, look at that, man. Pretty good early helmet. What else? What else? What else? I don't think what else actually matters. Yeah, you know, some stuff. There's bracers of battle. That's strength and dex. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. I would say there's nothing like super OP, but some fun things. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Earrings. I think an earring does drop there. I did not get an earring personally, but I think one does drop there now. Yeah. Sounds like a political question dodge. Are you being paid off by big difficult combo? Oh no, they're on to me. Oh no. Let's see. Combined Force W. Yep, that's true. That's true. You can. You can. Let's get this. You need tools for lockpicking? I think so, but as somebody who never does lockpicking, I can't say for sure, but I think so, yeah. Don't those boots have negative stats on them? No, negative. There are no negative stats on slave trammels. Ooh, nice, Duris. Nice, thanks for reporting it and letting us know. That's awesome. Yeah, I do think Crushbone drops enough to make at least one pass worth it. Necklace, earrings, hat. Absolutely, man. If you want to do a pass through Crushbone, ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that, baby. Absolutely. I know, man. The AC on those boots, it is pretty wild, admittedly. What are the earrings? I saw the necklace. I don't have the earrings, so I can't say. I'm not sure. Gotta play an ogre to wear them. My keybind. So I have if I right click, or not right click, if I press my scroll wheel to the right, it doesn't auto run. So I'm constantly just that's my auto run. That's been my auto run in video games for I don't even know how long, man. Forever. Oops, I'm still ducking, I think. There we go. Any other ranged bows lower level worth getting? The new one something? I don't know. I don't ever I've never played, I haven't played a ranger, I should say. I don't know. Oh, here's some, okay, ooh, here's a shield that's Dart linked to me a few hours ago. This is the Mana Prez 2 shield from Splitpaw. It's a cleric. Oh, I can't even use that since I'm not a cleric or shaman anymore. Oh, okay. That's a great shield though. Look at that. Look at that. And then here is the bracer from Executioner in Splitpaw. So 10 AC, strength, stam, agility, magic, and disease. That's a lot of good stats. It is lore equipped. Well, those are very good bracers. Wow. Wow. Atune is wearing 2+8 Electrum Black Sapphire earrings. That's awesome. Not just Ranger, what do you use in range? I don't think I have anything yet. I will eventually get the ball of golem flesh or whatever the heck it's called from Plane of Fear. I think it's like the first one that I equip. Yeah, it's a nice bracer. That's a nice bracer. That's a nice boulder. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Look at this guy. Look at this guy walking around like he owns the place. Not on my watch, partner. Not today. Dude, I can't believe my 3 key hasn't broke. I should probably not say that out loud. I can't believe my 3 key hasn't broken. Hopefully, I don't manifest that. Lol. Oh, there's a wizard over there. You need tools, spend 10 training points to pocket locks. To pocket them, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Let's go over here. No, red man, at the moment, no. Will there eventually be a key ring? Hopefully, yes. That's crazy afterburn. Congrats on your keyboard success. That's lovely. That's wonderful. I'm not jealous at all. The runed bone fork is also a really good range slot item from Upper Guck. Okay, okay, okay. Even if you can equip it in any slot. Yes, it does give stats from the range slot, but you have to make sure that you can use it, of course. You have to make sure that it's something that your trio can use. Yo, OMV, what up, baby? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's this guy. Hey, man, how are you? Guys, I just reached for my coffee, but it's my 3rd cup of coffee and it's gone, and I can't. I mean, I probably shouldn't be drinking 3 cups a day. I can't justify a 4th. I can't do it. Whoa, Lomi, that sucks. I just got a cape on old school RuneScape. It looks like your character. Hey, Frenzy Ghoul. You know what, OMV? I think you are just the good luck charm that I need, my man. This NPC drops a haste belt, so let's see if we get lucky, OMV. Fingers crossed, my man. I think you're exactly what I've needed. Where do I go at 41? Right here, Thasgana. Lower Guck, baby. My limit is 13. 13 espresso shots a day? Oh god, man, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. What the heck? I actually don't know how much caffeine I get out of each one. Okay, here we go. Oh, rats. I just got the ring. At least I can upgrade my ring. At least I can upgrade my ring. Oh well. Can't win them all. I think you were actually killing this guy, the exact guy the last time I was here. Talking about the belt upgrade. You know what? That does sound like something I would do. A whole pot of coffee or nothing. Don't threaten me with a good time, sugary virus. Don't threaten me, baby. Back on live, you can always tell he had the belt because he was hasted and super fast attacks. I mean, back on. Oh, yeah. Back when mobs, like if they were holding a weapon, it would drop the weapon. If they were attacking fast, it had a haste item on it. Yeah, that's so cool. I have to have the last one before 8 so I can fall asleep between 10 and 11. Yeah, I try not to drink any caffeine after like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I try. Sometimes I go a little bit later than that, but it just depends. How I do this zone is I invis undead between Ghoul Lord and Frenzied, then up to Assassin and Supplier. Nothing wrong with that. Steel, nothing wrong with that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Get larger cups? Yeah, for real. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I need some mana, man. Oh, you know what? This is actually a great time to check on Striker. Hold on. That was a sneeze. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Let's see. Where? Okay. So the last time we looked, we saw my overall DPS was 116. So let's see what this looks like. Now my overall DPS is 106. Ooh. I mean, probably not a big deal. Not an apples to apples, but let's swap back to good old offense stance, shall we? Let's look at the breakdown while I'm still regenerating some mana. Yeah, strikes, kicks, piercing, slash, damage, shield. Yeah, so it's basically just they swapped one of the. I think it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Offense, striker, it's all the same for this build, baby. My pet uses, I think, +2 Baron's Blade and Ruby Stiletto. So nothing special. Does the Clicky Illusion Mask drop in this version? Yep, and anyone can use it from their bag. Yep. All right. Oh, I was already feigned at death there. My bad. My bad. Have you told your mom that the game? Yes, OMV. I have, and she just is. She's tickled pink, man. Tickled pink, baby. Someone Google what? Where did tickled pink come from? What exactly is that phrase? Where does it stem from? Tickled pink. Also, I told my wife this yesterday. Isn't it ridiculous that we still say bless you after somebody sneezes? Like, isn't it? I think that's such a weird thing that our society still latches onto for whatever reason. Curious how much monk powder and enchanter will be able to clear once you get better haste. Everything, Cerulean. Everything. Specifically, Yale, Vox, Nagy, D4. I'm not sure how far I can push CT and Inaruk day 1, week 1. But I can definitely get the 2 dragons and Yale down. No doubt about it. No doot a boot. And again, I'm talking about day 1, not you know, ever. I think most builds will be able to clear D4 eventually. I think that this build will be able to kill D4 CT and D4 Inaruk earlier than most. It's quite good. It's quite good. I feel like offense feels better to me, B-dub. I agree. How much of Guck can it clear? I mean, right now I've got all of this camp on lockdown without really paying attention to anything. Like, everything's dead over here for now. And I just run away a little bit and kill some more. No big deal, no big deal. The idiom tickled pink means to be extremely pleased or delighted. It originated in the US in the early 1900s. The phrase combined tickled, meaning pleased, with pink, which refers to the rosy flush of a person's skin when blushing with joy. Oh, pockets. That's very helpful. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I find it rude. Curse you. Oh my goodness. Hail Sneezer. That's so funny. Get it? Because it's not Caesar, it's Sneezer. Get it? Get it? That's funny. I think that's funny. I mean, just get it easier. Killing all 4 would be great in week 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Aurelia. Easily. What's up with the fake walls you walk through? It's just that's just how they design the game. Fake and hidden and invisible things. How long do you think it'll take to get to 50 on launch? Ooh, Carnor, I don't know. You talking about me? How long will it take me, or how long will it take the average person? Me, I'll be going ham, baby. I'll be going ham. I'll be leveling at an above average rate. I will not be the first, nor is my aim or intention to be the first, but I'll be above average in my leveling time just because I have the time and the practice. I think the average person, it could be 30, 40, 50, 60 hours. Just depends on what they're playing, what their approach is, what they are trying to accomplish. A lot of factors that go into it. Was that comment? You like offense stance more than striker? I personally like offense stance more than striker with this build. Yes, personally. Yeah, we're all gonna lose a few days of our lives. A2, is that Bouger? Bouger? Oh my goodness. Brutus. So this game comes out on a Tuesday, so I can only be able to do 6 to 8 hours a night until Friday. Womp womp. How are you liking Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Loving it. Like seriously, Mob, it's so good. It's so fun, and it's so daggum strong too. It's so strong. A5, maybe 6, depending upon my energy levels. Two-hand warrior with striker cleave is pretty fun. I can appreciate that for sure. Are they revamping all zones? No, cold-blooded. That'd be great. Or they don't quite have the time to do that. But they are. They just did 2 more today: Splitpaw and Crushbone. Ooh, I'll be 37 soon, and then I get new buffs. We'll have to cycle. Ooh, and a new pet. We'll definitely have to cycle those in. Yeah, my current pet is level 28. Wow. What a young man. A young little whippersnapper. Hopefully I can be 50 before Friday morning, at least before going to bed on Friday. We'll see. Where do you get updates on stuff they are adding? Just what they share with us. Cool, like, you know, watching the streams, reading the Discord, that kind of stuff. Can you describe how it's strong and where it falls short so far? Yeah, so... For level, I'll talk about leveling and I'll talk about end game, okay? For leveling, it's strong because I'm a paladin and a monk. I've got a ton of defensive capabilities. I'm doling out more than enough damage between my melee attacks, my procs, my buffs, and the enchanter nuke. I can charm if I want to. I can AoE mez when I want to. I have great buffs. Lay on hands, smite, kicks, strike, mend, feign death. I mean, what else do I have? Gee, there's a lot. There's a lot. You know, I have haste. I have regen. I have a lot to appreciate about this build. There's a lot to appreciate about this build. In terms of raiding, once you're 50, you can waltz in. You can tash a raid target. You can slow a raid target. You can start meleeing a raid target. You have defense. You have evasive. You have offense. You have Mage Hunter. Just trying to think of what else I have access to. There's Over Channel to help you land your first tash and slow if need be. Spellblade, if you really want to sit in Spellblade. I typically don't, but Spellblade is another option. But being able to slow, being able to self-heal through Mend and Lay on Hands is huge. Then I can off-heal as needed as a Paladin. Trying to think. But yeah, I mean, monks and paladins are fantastically equipped when it comes to their defensives. Keep in mind that when it comes to monks and paladins, or SKs, when I get to Sky, I'm going to have an incredibly strong offhand and an incredibly strong main hand that I'm dual wielding and triple attacking with. That's the sound. That's the sound of triple attack, by the way. So there's a lot to love. There's a lot to love. But the AoE mez is huge. Huge. It does so much so well. Is that right? Oh, excuse me. Ba-doop, ba-doo, ba-doop, ba-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Sorry, I'm over here. Alt-tabbed. Go kill ghouls again over yonder. Yeah, 16 you become almost unkillable. Yeah, because of your AoE mez. Yep. I rogue on my build with a shimmering ruby stiletto. Frequently get backstabs. Heck yes, Elderos. I love that, man. I do not use color skew or shift or... Ooh, there is a frenzied here. No, I personally do not know. Mez. Getting land. Okay, there we go. Get him! Jeb tick. Ooh, I'm gonna ding 37 here, so I'll kill this. I'll get an FBSS, and I'll get my new buffs at 37. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock. No, I never use the 8-second AoE stun. I just AoE mez pack. That's just me. That's just me. You do you, man, but that's just me. That slow did not land, sadly. Not that I need it to land, but I still like for it to land. My pet. Oh yeah, the pet. By the way, my pet is off healing me, which is incredible. It's so cool that it does that. No issues on EQL Discord. Still not chainsaw to be addressed, so I suspect Whirl will get nerfed. Whirl. What's that, Valakar? I'm sorry. Is there a way to make bows good in this game? I don't. Yeah, it dropped. Yeah, let's go. Ding 37. That's crazy. Ding 37 and an FBSS. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. So you think they're gonna nerf the long form stun? Well, that's sad. That's sad. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, let's go ahead and swap out the FBSS. So now I'm up to more. I can put this on my pet. Very nice. Very nice. Sweet. All right, let's load buffs. Got some new buffs coming. But no, I don't think bows are Ziku, Zuzu. Bows are, I mean, you can use them if you want. You think it's going to be my build on live right now? If I'll probably play this over the SK Cleric Bard, probably. But I haven't raided on this guy yet, so we'll see how things feel when I'm actually raiding. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, daring. Get rid of center. Okay. Oh man, I'm bugged. I'll have to do it this way for a moment. Daring. Then I have shade. Let's get rid of spirit armor. Put shade down here. And then we have don't care about resist magic. You know what? Let me put resist magic in. I have the slot, so might as well, right? I have that. Let's save buffs. Yes. But however, let me get my pet out. Hold on. Let's drop my existing pet. Let's summon the new pet. Some people have all the luck. I was gifted. Mob Wally, thank you so. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Mob Wally, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I didn't see the message. I'm gonna replay this because I didn't see the message. Hold on. Nope, still don't see the message. Dagnabbit. Where the heck's the message? It's not letting me see the message, Mob Wally. I'm so sorry. I can't see. No, that's not it. Don't want that. Dang it! Mob Wally, I'm sorry. Can you just ask that? I'm so sorry. Can you ask that again? It did not come through for me. I see that you typed something, but I don't see what it is you typed. I'm so sorry, man. Let's get a new pet out. This is a 31 pet. Okay. Let's get buffs out. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's incredible. Thank you. Let's quick buff. Okay, now let's load permanent. I want to see what this divine purpose. I can't remember. I remember not liking this. Draining my mana. I don't like the idea of draining my mana. But let's see. Let's see. Oh, why isn't this working? There we go. Okay, so I'm losing 3 more mana regen. I'll keep it on for now, but I don't love that. But I'll keep it on for now. Whatever. So that was 37. Got it. Don't care about that. Okay, so let's just make sure I have 14 buffs now. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and then 15, including J boots. Lol. I'm buffed. I'm buffed to the gills, man. Look at this. Good grief. And I've got FBSS now. Look at me go, baby. Look at me go. Let's rock and roll, partner. Oh, oops. I am not in the... Nope. That's not right. Hold on. Save these as perm. Load DPS. Here we go. Now I got my nuke back up. We can load this stuff again. DPS. Gotta get my new pet spell. Here we are. Oh, right, of course. Still bugged. Hold on. Here it is. Let us save DPS. Yes. Now let's reload my UI since I'm bugged at the moment. Do. Did a cleric, ranger, wizard? I think I might switch out the cleric with a paladin. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Is cleric SK bard still your favorite? Because harm touch is kind of gimpy now, I wouldn't go so far as to call it my favorite. Do I still think it's viable? Yes. But maybe not my favorite. Does my primary class have any impact on my combo? Not in terms of power or capability, but yes in terms of whatever your primary is, you are locked into that until you unlock more. So keep that in mind. But no different stats. Well, I mean, there's no different stats inherently. However, if you are, let's say, an ogre warrior ogre warrior monk, you're going to naturally have more strength and stamina because you are an ogre. Whereas if you are an Ixar monk warrior, the difference doesn't come from the class, it comes from the race in that sense, Tar Heels. Is Paladin heals and Mind really enough to sustain higher levels? Believe it or not, it is. Haze. I know it's crazy, but yes. Yes. Connor, dude, get them levels, baby. Get them levels. The Guru illusion gives you attack power and a life tap. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Could you compare your new pet spell up against a charm pet in Parser, please? I can't, G-Square, because the Parser does not currently capture charmed pet damage, so no dice. Otherwise, I could, but I can't. I'm sorry. I could charm something and then just sick it on the mob and get a stopwatch. That's too much work. On the upside, Reeve reduces cannibalize timer for now. Yeah, we'll see if they fix it. I don't know. If I unlock a primary, can I switch between the two? Yes, Redmond. Yes, you can. As you see fit. Whenever you want. Yep. Yep. SK, harm touch, nerf, life drain. Not as good, so kind of got nerfed. Yeah. Idol said, Crushbone, Splitpaw, revamp. Ballsy, sorry, that was from earlier. I already went. And Crushbone's a lot of fun. I love Crushbone. Some fairly decent early loot. like, you know, level 10 loot if you can kill those guys at level 10, which you should be able to. Splitpaw, I was unimpressed with Splitpaw. That doesn't mean it's bad. I was unimpressed by it. They nerfed Harm Touch. So like 3 weeks ago, Harm Touch was super strong. And then later that week, when the Tuesday patch rolled around, this is like 2 weeks ago, Harm Touch was toned or scaled back down to its, I guess, original level, which just means it's not very good at all. When can you get your so J-Ross, you can type in the command guide right now, and you can see everything that I'm typing in there, which includes the recommended AAs. So you could do it right now if you want to. I rely almost entirely on life taps and the occasional mend. The third class just buffs me. I love that. Buff me. When can we get the I'm sorry, not when, where? Just type in the command guide. That's all you need, baby. Type in the command guide. I reached 50 on my Monk, SK Shaman, XR. I think I finally decided on Berserker, Pally Monk, or Berserker, Pally Rogue. I like Monk a lot, but maybe I shouldn't level to 50 again. You know what, Shoofy? You do you, baby. You do you, baby. Play your way, dude, and have fun. Yeah, Abnodus. That's how I feel too. Listening through my phone, which invocation do you know? So I'm basically always in inversion. Easy kill, grats you. Due to the fact that I love just standing here spamming spells. It's not that there's not good loot in Splitpaw, Ballsy. It's that because I already have good loot, the loot from Splitpaw is okay. It's okay. There are some good things, like there's somebody linked me a chest earlier. I'm not a chest, a shield earlier with Mana Pres 2. That's awesome. So I don't want to paint Splitpaw in in poor lighting or whatever the phrase is. You ever have to buy spells? Yes, you buy like 96% of your spells in this game. Yeah. We tried this to track and log your charm pet's damage. Target the pet, select your charm pet, assign leader type /pet leader in your in-game chat to designate yourself as a video. You know, I want to say I did that like a month ago, Slickson, when somebody recommended it to me, but I might be mistaken, but I think I did. New to this type guide in your YouTube? Yes, J Ross, just like Mob Wally did. Yep. Got the Executioner axe, so I want to try that out with the dagger. Nice. Nice. I never really got into EQ, but I'm looking to try out Legends. Will Warrior Monk Shaman be a decent starter? Yes, it will. High Rock, Her Rock. Yes, it will, baby. Like, truly, incredible defensives in that build. Literal best slow in the game from Shaman. You have Mend in a pinch. You have, decent heals as a Shaman. You can do a lot with that build. High Rock, Her Rock. Yep, absolutely. I mean, Ryan, you could go Warrior, Cleric, Bard, SK, Cleric, Bard, Bard, something. Bards are great. You could absolutely do Tank, Healer, Bard if you wanted to. You could go Warrior, Druid, Bard for, all intents and purposes. Just depends on what you want. Called a kid. Do you suggest leveling both Druid and Wizard to 25 with your primary to get ports? I do them one at a time, Called a kid, but that's just me. I like to maximize my AP gains. Entirely too many spells. Yeah, I like to put shields in my any slots, Ballsy, but I don't like equipping or wearing shields. Gonna use 3 classic at 25 the first time. If you run it as your first trio, should be fine to do. Then you swap your actual trio one at a time. Yep. Got Nagy down. Nice driving. That's awesome, man. Grats. That's awesome. Been gone for the last 4 hours. What's the verdict on the 2 revamps? Crushbone, fun, nostalgic, really, really good loot for like the level 10 range for what it is. it complements, you know, that it's really nice for beginner's loot. Splitpaw, I was left wanting in Splitpaw Client. That doesn't mean it's bad. That doesn't mean that my perspective is you know, right, or is the only perspective that matters. It just means that I was, it's just, you know, it's a big zone, and the stuff that did drop wasn't that impressive because I already have Befallen gear, etc., etc. Pet at 32 will slow for you. You talking about the enchanter pet, or you talking about the shaman pet, G squared? How do you view your damage for a period of time instead of individual fights? So you just highlight multiple engagements, Bebop. If you need me to show you, let me know. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to show you because I'm not doing it. What am I doing? So let's say I wanted to check all of my damage from, you know, 239 to 247. I just click, hold down shift, click again, and then it'll pull it up here, and then right click and DPS breakdown, and it'll show me everything. Get 'em, boys. Why are XR the best? Scales, tails. Good job, everybody. No, XR are great. They have really great innate, you know, like passive racials, AC bonus, region bonus, that kind of stuff. They look awesome, but for EQL, it's all about where they start. New Seb has every spell vendor in the game, and you start in a great location that puts you, I don't know why I'm standing around. You start off in a great location, which is right off of North Row, which means that, you know, a couple zones away, you have Befallen. A couple zones away in the other direction, you have Upper Guck and Lower Guck. And then you have, you know, other things in the area, I'm sure. You know, it's a great place. It's a great place. Scales and tails, baby. XR equals Florida, man. Not anymore. I moved. Was the gear any good in Splitpaw? The gear that I got? No. Are there better drops? Probably yes. Hopefully they make casters viable. I think casters are viable. Heck, I'm playing a caster. I'm playing a caster right now. Are there any new items in Crushbone that are better than Befallen? Well, Mr. Shoofy, like these boots that I'm wearing right here. Look at these bad boys. 27 AC. They're heavy. They weigh 10 pounds at a +3. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Oops. Hello there. Yeah, there are a couple of items, yeah. Ballsy, Befallen gear is better than stinking raid gear. Befallen gear is so strong and broken. Brutal would be bereft if he spawned too far away from Befallen. The problem is you're an XR. Even XR hate XR. How dare you, Maleficent? How dare you? Monk kick with his 23 AC boots. Does AC affect kick damage in this version of the game? You can take the man out of Florida, but you can't take the Florida out of the man. Oh my god. What does food and drink actually do? So as long as you have food and drink in your bags on your character G squared, you are at your maximum HP, mana, and endurance regeneration rates, like whatever your natural rates are. If you have no drink and no food, your regeneration rates get nerfed significantly. You're not at all caster. It's a melee build, babe. My point, Ballsy, is that because of spell scaling in the game, casters are more viable. But I do agree with you. I don't build around my enchanter. I'm not going to build around a wizard. But that's because I don't like that play style. I'm not a caster when it comes to EQ. I think personally, I think EverQuest is at its best when you're meleeing. I find casters to be just not as much. It's just not as much fun for me. I just don't like casters. But spell scaling does help casters tremendously. Of course, and that's, you know, that's by design, obviously. We get the best gear from low level dungeons. Oh my goodness. AC does not benefit kicks. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't missing anything. Reclo, thank you. Befallen gear needs a nerf. Can we stop talking about the befallen gear? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about the befallen gear. It's fine. You have nothing to worry about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Get gear from low. Get gear from low level dungeons to raid to get gear to do stupid combos. Yeah, Bard Wizard uses Dinins, can destroy dragons. That isn't caster enough. Uses mana. Yeah, Maleficent. I agree. Yeah. There's 0 befallen gear that's better than the same class plains gear. Yeah, I don't know what the plain gear looks like off the top of my head, but yeah. When I say caster build, I mean like wizard, mage, enchanter, or cleric, wizard, necromancer. I mean, there's a monk, necromancer, shaman. That's pretty good. You know, that's literally one of the strongest builds in the game. What do I classify enchanter as? Support in this case. Like for this build, it's support. Although I am nuking a lot, but I'm not gonna be nuking raid bosses with this guy, you know? Melee feels good and unique in this game. I think that's why. Yeah, I love melee in this game. The Befallen gear is an OP. Everything else just needs a buff. I agree, USD. Yes, I agree. Everyone go flood their disc calling for Befallen nerf.
Brutal said, if it wasn't for Brutal got the Befallen gear nerfed. Brutal said Befallen gear's too good.
Oh my goodness. Fuck! Dude, I'm not sure these small DS is worth watching this Starfish Lunch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. That DPS, that damage shield's like 10% of my damage or something. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, so if I look at the last like 20 minutes of fighting, that damage shield is literally 10% of my damage. So I'm just saying, man, that's 10%, man. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I agree, Mal. Let everyone be OP. I agree. Are ritual spells automatic, or is there something I need to do? So as long as you know the spell and it can be a ritual, it will be a ritual. Such as ports, bind affinity, shrink, gate. Since, you know, that's all of them. You know, just all of them. Make a clip montage of Brutal glazing Befallen. Say all the dungeons suck. Nah. We don't need to do that. Don't do that. It's fine. Having a cleric in the build might make you a little tankier, but without defense or evasive, you're gonna get stomped. You're gonna get stomped. You're gonna die. You don't stand a chance. You're done. It'd be neat if multi-caster combos got unique pets. That would be cool, yeah. Too much focus on balance. Originally, key was definitely not balanced. Bingo. Interesting, on my paladin, wizard, enchanter build, conflagration is 40% of my damage and spellblade invocation. Yeah, that's the wizard nuke, correct? Conflag. Does your illusion damage shield stack with the enchanted damage shield? Yes, it does, Roughkiss. Yes, it does. It's okay. I don't think the devs are worried about balance anyway. It's a power fantasy game. I think they're worried about balance enough. I don't think they're worried about having it like perfectly balanced, nor should they be worried about having it perfectly balanced. But exactly, Mal. Dude, Mal, I 100% agree. But you're not going to balance every build. Not every build is going to be capable of solo D4 rating. So there will always be outliers. Some builds are just going to be naturally strong. And that's just the nature of the beast, man. Like, balance it enough. I don't want to go in and one-shot everything. I genuinely do appreciate having to apply effort to succeeding, but yeah, anyway. Good night, Abnatus. I appreciate you. Sleep well. My friend, sleep well. Legit though, Befallen Gear is a bit strong, maybe just because of the no placeholder situation. Everyone has 99 plus pieces. It's over 2, no, come on. Oh, Kelly, I agree that it's very strong, but I also love the idea. Listen to my lawyer speak, okay? Listen to my lawyer speak. I agree it's strong. I think everything else should be buffed to be equivalent to it. I think that would be better. We don't need to nerf Befallen. We just need to buff everything else. Wait, conflagration? What the heck is conflagration? Conflagrate is the word, right? Conflagration? Conflagration? Listen, man, don't judge me. Do you know how hard it is to talk and to make and to keep things? You know how tongue-tied I get after talk? How long have I've been live for? I've been live for 9 hours. Have you ever tried to talk for 9 hours? Don't make fun of me. What is this, 6th grade? Am I getting bullied like I did in 6th grade? What is this? I have feelings. Ooh, time to take a seat, man. Time to pop a squat here. Oh my. Befallen sets a good base. I agree. That's a good way to look at it, Malik. Befallen does set a good baseline. Yeah. Problem's one of feasibility returning. No, you know what, J-Rock, you're absolutely right. But I would argue I'm not talking about buffing thousands. I'm talking about the revamped zones, which in this case would be Crushbone, which I think Crushbone's in a decent spot as is. Don't touch anything Befallen because that's what we're talking about. Najina, people love Najina gear, so don't touch Najina gear. So then we're talking about Black Burrow, which people love Black Burrow, so you don't need to touch Black Burrow. So then we're just talking about Splitpaw, which there's like 4 items in Splitpaw, so who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I can't talk for 2 minutes. Yeah, me either, man. All right, here we go. Ooh, look, we have a hello, friend. All right, here we go. Time to slay the wizard. Not sure what the balance problem is. If you played originally queue a 3-man group with good competition would destroy every location. Yeah. I don't remember destroying things as a 3-man team, but I'm sure you could. Cut Guck timer in half, be nice. Yeah. I personally think the big thing about Splitpaw is that on a non-undead leveling. Wait, I personally think the big thing about Splitpaw is on a. What? What are we talking about? Holy crap! This guy's level 48. This guy's kind of big, man. This guy's kind of big. Not gonna lie, it's kind of big. Miss more revamp. That'd be so sick. You're gonna need to buff planes soon if gear from Befallen is comparable and everything. Well, I mean, Wing Spear, it's not so much they need to buff. It's, you know, a lot of us, somebody said this a minute ago, a lot of us leave Befallen with their gear at a +6, a +7, sometimes even a +8. So once your planar gear gets to that same level, let alone to a 4 or 5 or a 6, things look and feel a lot better. So it just depends on what level we're talking about. Oh my god. Can't stop yawning. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Hop Tour, let's do this, baby. Give me that skull or that helmet, man. Give me that helmet. I am using goods, Gizaton. Gizaton, yes, I am using goods. Correct, yeah. Voice to text, Splitpaw is a non-undead. Yeah, I agree, client. Yep. Which I think is important. You don't want everything to be undead. What would be the most broken 3-player trio? Like 9 total classes USD? Probably like 1 good healer, 1 person can tank, and then, you know, that person who's tanking does decent damage, the 3rd person does all the damage. That kind of stuff. We're off to slay the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Guck. Because. Yeah, Radier smashes Befallen, yep. I'm interested to see how well this build does in raiding. Enchanter has been a lot of fun. Agreed, Ryan. Why are there so many people named Ryan? This is crazy. There are like 18 people here named Ryan. It's nuts. Raise your hand if your name is Ryan. By the way, my name is Ryan. I don't know if you knew that or not. Everyone, please, show of hands if your name is Ryan. Let's count them. 1, 2. I see 2. There's 2 of them. 2. So many Ryans. It's crazy. Yep, so Afterburn's twin. Yep, right. Yes, Pockets. Yep, there we go. That's 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Can we talk about how underrated Flash of Light is? Yes, you have to hug moms, but I never use that, like, ever. Scalp of the Ghoul Lord. What is this? Oh, that's right. Froglock faction. Don't care about that. Nice. We got the helmet, of course. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and equip that bad boy. Thank you. All right. Sweet. Hilty's name is Ryan. 19 people. Yep. See, Ryan. P. McGowan. Yep. Who needs a Ryan meet in Massachusetts? Who needs a Ryan meet in Massachusetts when we're all meeting on the stream? Or 6 name is Ryan. Yep. Your name is Ryan. It's brutal. You got me. How do you manage to effectively play a bard? I sing really well. What can I say? You just put all buffs on one spell book and switch over to an attack spell book. No. So Lifeline, once you have all of mnemonic retention unlocked, that gives you 14 total spell slots. And once you have 14 spell slots, 10 of the 14 can be, I'm not saying you would, I mean, I guess you would, but 10 can / would be dedicated to the bard. Half of that 10, 5, is handled by a passive ability called Symphonic Aura. The other 5 are handled by Melody. I am Ryancus. No, I am Ryancus. Oh my goodness. We're all Ryan on this blessed day. Hey, you know what, Orsic? That counts, man. That counts. Cleric Bardesk, I have so many buffs on my screen. They did fix procs. Yes, they did. I just got here first time. Everyone keeps saying my name, Ryan. Hello. Who is Ryan Prime? Oh my god. I'll pass that mantle to somebody else. It's all good. I'm sorry. No way. What would you? There's nothing to Melody. Like, that's crazy. We only have 5 dot songs, right? There's the magic, the disease, the poison, the frost, the fire. I don't think there even is a 6th or 7th song, right? I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. That's crazy. Yes, you can, wee Scunner. Yes, you can. Lord of Chaos, the first Ryan. Is it like St. Patrick's Day where you claim to be Ryan and get a free drink? Everyone's asking who Ryan is. Nobody ever asks how. Yeah, I agree, Rubaz. No one ever asks me how I'm doing. That's not true. You guys ask me how I'm doing every day. Where is Ryan? Yeah, I'll do you one better. Why is Ryan? Alright, Baloney's first name is Ryan. What is Ryan? But if Symphonic Aura is running, then songs you can run a melody have to be targeted, otherwise not qualify. Yep, exactly. Zatrod. Exactly. You are correct, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes. Indeed. Man, look at me go, baby. Almost 38. All right. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good on time. We got nothing to worry about, partners. Do. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. You're very welcome, wee Scunner. Always happy. Hey, get up. Hey, get off my pet. What's wrong with you? Always happy to help. Okay, so I set up all the auras, then set up a melody to sing other DPS spells, stop cast before something like separate. Correct. Lifeline, yep. Bard sounds and is awesome. I disliked having to constantly stop and start songs to be able to cast other things. It was just clunky for me. I didn't find it clunky. But then the only time I would stop to cast something would be a promised renewal. Because my Bard handled everything else. Dots, slow, haste, regen. Too many little kings in here. That's true. It means little king. That's true. I've known that since I was a babe. That's true. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. How many moats I have? I just saw that I looted the moat. How many moats I have? Let's see. Storage currencies. Ooh, look at my moatage. Wow, look at that, baby. If you're spamming cleric nukes, would you really waste the time doing? No, Lifeline. If you are a cleric while leveling, I do not melody. I do not. Yes, procs are working. Yes, correct. Let's regen some mana here. Ooh, what a day, Isamu. Finally ding 50. Grats, Dan Marsh. Grats. Let's go ahead and spam Anarchy a bit more. Ooh, actually, wait. I'm gonna ding 38 here. Let's see what I get. Distillment. Ooh, Yelp 2. Nice. Spirit Wolf. Okay. Rampage. Ding. Cool. Let's just do Yelp 2 then. No problem. Let's load my permanent set here. Sweet. Got myself a new buff. Hold on one second. Go up to. Can I replace that? No. Okay. Go up to 37. Gave me divine purpose. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Let me cast this Yelp 2. Then I think, yeah, I'm gonna rebuff myself because why not? Whoa, that was a fast cast. Good grief. Let's go with buffs real quick. We're gonna get into shorts. So yeah, I just killed what's his face for the first time, Viper. So we'll see how it goes. If you get class specific AAs, do they apply when you switch? So no, Kyle. If you are not the class that the AA applies to, such as a symphonic aura, you do not get the class AA in that case. Hey, damn it! Did I somehow mess this up? Yes, I did. How did I not save that? What the heck? What the heck? Get some line purpose. Let's go attack. Oops, stat buffs, attack, Yelp 2. And save permanent, perm, and int. And let's load our DPS set. Ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Let's go. What's your take on upgrading spells with modes? I love it, Lifeline. I'm so happy that spells get it and songs get a chance to be upgraded. I think that's awesome. I am all about players getting opportunity to express themselves with stuff like that and, you know, grow in power over the course of time and so on and so forth. Love it. Riverside Breastplate is dropped off of the Temple of Kazakul like the Avatar of Fear in Temple of Kazakul. Yeah, I think so, right? Does Paladin Haste stack with Bard or Enchant? What's the Paladin Haste? I don't remember. Do I have that yet? I don't think I have that yet. Do I? Although I did find putting Bard and Viz in SA was awesome for hunting around. I agree. It really is awesome. Valor of Mar. Yeah, I don't think I have Valor of Mar, right? When do I get that? Let's see. More. Yeah, 44. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. How fast was this build knocking down D4 targets? So I'm still leveling it, so I don't know yet, Hank. But I'll know soon, TM. Soon. TM. We'll see. We'll see. When you have an items window open, the motes that are usable should glow so you know which ones to pick. Ooh, really? Let's see. Okay, none of those because it's a +7. Okay, let's try the next one. Here's a +2. No, I don't see anything glowing. Am I crazy? I think level 50 or high 40s, Bard gets an overhaste song. Not on this version of the game, ZT. That does come later if, you know, they ever introduce it, but that doesn't exist on this server. Let me get a little bit of mana real quick. Oh, they don't, but it should. I see. I see. Difference being Bard haste is a song, while Enchanter and other casted haste are buffs, yeah. When is my... Let me see, show unscribed. Actually, I need to go buy a bunch of stuff still. Interesting. Very interesting. When's my last pet? Is it here at 48? Yeah, it looks like the last pet I get is at 48. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. So how far would I want to buff this pet? Because it can only gain 1 level, right? It can only... The max level a pet can be is 49. Oh, wait. Level 48 pet doesn't mean it's level 48. So I'd max it out. Never mind. Never mind. Only one of the Bard haste song stack, Melody of Herbage. I don't use Melody of Herbage. I don't think if I'm remembering correctly, Rochambeau, I found it to be unnecessary because I was already haste capped, I think. But that's because, you know, that was the build I was using. Is the AoE Mez Enchanter gets a 16 the only AoE Mez? So there's a targeted AoE Mez and then a point blank AoE Mez. The point blank AoE Mez is very short. It's like 6 seconds. Whereas this one's like 40 seconds or something. And then this one will Mez up to level 55. Let's see if I go to Enthrall. That's a point blank AoE. That's a targeted AoE. Yeah, so that's 6 seconds. That one also works up to level 55. Okay. But I mean, big difference between 6 seconds and 20. Oh, 24? That's it? Only 24 seconds? I thought it was longer than that, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's plenty of room on the runway, Lord of Chaos, and that runway will be extended and and increased over time. It's just a matter of when. You know, Kunark is obviously going to change quite a bit. I'm so excited for Kunark. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. The game's not even out yet, and I'm dying for Kunark. Woo! We're at 8. Oh my god! We're at 889. We were at 888 until somebody decided to do 889. How dare you? How dare you? Got a long wait, my friend. Yeah, about 6 months. We'll see. Guys, thank you so much for the subs today, the Prime subs, the Tier 1 subs, the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support today. Holy crap, man. Stats, that's a good point, Jason. Yeah. Good point. You could always go Berserker for the 100% haste stance. Hey, no thanks. I appreciate it, but no thank you. I'll pass. If you're willing to give up a whole class slot. I'm not, but thank you. Appreciate the pro tip. Thank you. The best enchanter race is 6, for instance, not much needed. Yeah. Ooh, we're 38. Man, I'd be like 42 by now if the servers weren't down today, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, double speed, that abilities fire too, so they can be nice for certain classes. I agree. Zatrod, I agree. I agree. Because Berserker, I mean, so Berserker Stance is its own thing. I don't remember, like, yes, it should all stack, but I don't remember what the actual, like, percentages and stuff are. Yeah, if you decided to be a Berserker and a Bard, or a Berserker and an Enchanter, you're swinging mighty fast, baby, mighty fast. But having never played that combo, I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head because I don't know. But I'll know more later. One of the things I'm looking forward to most is that after this game launches and I get my first trio to 50 and I start raiding and, you know, blah, blah, blah. At that point in time, I can start doing different builds, and I'm so excited to actually learn more and implement more and test more. Oh, so good. So good. So very exciting. Berserker and Monk together as a blender. I do not doubt that, Kixent. Oh my god, I don't doubt that. Let me check something real quick here. Or stay a while and listen. So much content since leveling classes and you get to experiment and have a ton more to do. I agree. Ayo, I agree. Are combat skills like Smite affected by haste? My cooldown seems to be 10 or 11 seconds, not the 15 states. That's a great question. Huh. You know what? I could test that right now. Stand by. Because right now I'm at 145 haste. So let's go pull a mob and test it. Let's see, I'm trying to find where I fire off. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Smiting strike, right? Is that it right there? Only one smiting strike landed there, so that didn't work. Actually, wait, you know what I could do? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Just because I can. Let me put it on my bar. And I'll time it. Watch this, watch this. How come your UI looks nicer than mine? How do we change from the default? So you're gonna type in /load and load the default modern UI. And then you can size and position things as you see fit. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Gonna wait for this to come off cooldown. Wait. Wait. I mean, we're at 7 seconds. Boom. Yep. 10 to 11 seconds. Yeah, so my smite is coming off cooldown every 10 to 11 seconds. I'm assuming it's influenced by haste. Oh yeah, good point. Let's see. That's 3, 2, 1. Let me keyboard turn. Hold on. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yep. That's a good call. Yep. So it looks like it's every 10 seconds, even though the tooltip says 15. So it's got to be influenced by haste. Yeah. Yeah. And if 40, are you gonna go with Temp Nagy and Vox and Yale? I'd like to, Rufgus, yeah. The question is, yes, I'll go with 40 just for the fun of it. Yeah, I'll go 40. I'll go with Forte. Just cause I can, baby. Oh, my. I haven't parsed or anything, but I found that offense stance feels faster overall kill. So I feel the same way as a Trod, offense over striker personally. But you're talking about Zerker, so maybe Zerker stance is what you mean. It's 7.5 matter the haste just for information. Nice. My UI has a lot more elements to it than most streamer UI setups. Yeah, I like to keep things at a bare minimum. I'm certainly a minimalist in that aspect, in that way. Holy cow, this is so much better. Thanks everyone. You're welcome, Off Sauce. You're welcome. Zerker stance, that is. Well, both actually, yeah. Hey, let me ask you guys a question, okay? Earlier I asked you, and I want to ask a couple of questions. So your opinion really does matter, and I want you to think about this from a content position, from a content standpoint, and from a we want to talk to somebody who will answer questions standpoint. If I could have any two developers, producers, people associated with the game on a podcast, if I could sit down with any two people from Game John, DBG, whatever, who? And it's there's a couple of good drops there, a couple. Yeah, Coralina, you will definitely get a big power boost when you tie in your third class. Yes. Secrets, okay. Stoats, of course, the cat. Yep, gotta get the cat in there. Of course. That makes sense. Secrets for sure. Okay. Yosef. Who's Yosef? Wing Spear? Aw. Rest in peace, Brad. Sisyphus? You talking about Sisyphus, like the executive producer, Wing Spear? Producer from the DBG, gotcha. Earlier people were saying Saitoko and Rogan. If I get a chance to talk to people from Game John, I want to talk to people that can answer questions, but that are also, able to engage, able to relax, able to open up, if that makes sense. And I don't know these people individually, so I'm looking for people that can speak to the game and answer questions authentically and directly, while also just being, enjoyable people to talk to. It's because some people tense up and tighten up when they're on camera. That's a natural response for a lot of people. So I just want to make sure that whoever is on, if I'm able to do it. Sarah from accounting. Alia, okay. Alia, let me write that down. Hold on 1 second. So right now I have, let's see. So Rogan, Secrets, Alia, Saitoko. Should warriors dual wield at 2 in? I mean, if you can dual wield, you'll probably want to dual wield. Just depends on your build. It depends on your your trio, your build. Depends on your weapon ratios, that kind of stuff. Oh joy, a shiny. Wait a second. I'm an enchanter. Oh man, look at this. I actually get this. Look. Ain't no way, baby. Oh wait, I can't use that. No! I can't. Oh, hold on, wait. Can I take that out? Will this act? No, it won't work because it produces an unusable item. Dang it. Because this is a caster item into a non-caster chest. Oh well, so much for spell haste. David Yusefi would be good. He can't speak to the game as much as you would want. Gotcha. Quick reaction to EQL from Jin Chan would be interesting. I hadn't seen anything about that yet. Yeah, I don't know. Secrets is the number one get. Well, okay, so like a secrets and a Saitoko, would that be a good combo, you think? Use the robe, not that big of a stat drop, says you. For leveling, I think it'd be fine. I mean, it'd be fine, period. Yeah, I know. You're gonna type in /ADVL. That pulls up your advanced loot window. Blacken. Go to filters, and then you can either search for it, or if you have the item, you can just drag it, or not drag it, but click and drop there, and it pulls up the item specifically. That's all. That's all you have to do. Whoever's in charge of class balance, if anyone would be cool. Okay, here's another question for you, okay? If I could make, and work with me here, okay? Work with me here. If I could make any kind of educational content for the masses, I'm talking about like a video that could reach tens of thousands of people. If I could help people in some way, shape, or form in this game, what do you think I need to shine? What do you think a spotlight should be shown on? Class synergies, okay. Make a video on how you avoid oh god, AAs. Gearing progression or class combo synergies, okay. General gearing progression, okay. Ogre mounts should be ogres on stilts. How to set up parsing and use it as a tool, okay. Plane of Sky guide, exaltation farm, okay. How to ranger gate, I need my handheld on making macros work. Crispy, I made a video about that today, actually, on my YouTube. So, gear progression and class synergies. Interesting. Zone guides like your Befallen one. It was perfect. You're perfect, JD. I want plate and robes for low level that are stat equivalents of the Befallen gear. Yep. Where to get the best gear from 1 to 20, 21 to 35, etc., etc. Moat farming. Ooh, yeah. Everything UI and setting up options. So what you're telling me is there's a lot of stuff that should be covered. Okay, fair enough. Best spells for each class. Magical Blade Lava Genie aesthetic is slowly growing on me. How to bard. That's definitely important. How to bard. Okay. I got ADG'd, but popular class combos and how they play, gear, grind, etc. Okay. As a new player, I don't fully understand races and class choices, or how some classes share things like invocation stuff. This is all stuff I've spent a few hours trying to figure out over the last week. That's fair. Off sauce, that's fair. Okay. Really like the Befallen video. Something like that with the other updated dungeons would be awesome. I feel you. Things that every other content creator isn't doing. I don't know what every other content creator is doing is the problem. You'll get more views on a comprehensive AA priority video. That's fair. Deep dive of differential equations. Editing the .ini file. Gotcha. Moat usage. A 1 to 10 guide with classes, races, starting area, UI setup, setting up instances in Befallen, D0 through 4 explanations. That's actually something I have on the docket, George, thankfully. Thank you. End game spell lineups. Ooh, Daniel, that's a big one, yeah. I'm not finding good info on moat farming at the moment. Seems like the best way is to level a new class, kill yellows and reds fast, but it's a limited resource. Yeah, so we know that moats, like 3 things they talked about this last stream. Rares, higher level difficulty, and something else? Something like that. Best NPC guards to grind experience on. How to play as a human druid, create character, press delete, and never make one again. Yep. There you go. Deep dives into starting zones and cities for those new to the game, and maybe an overview of the first 10 to 15 levels. Okay, no, but that's I feel you. Did you miss the EverQuest VTSZE? What the heck? What is that? Exaltation guide, okay. General tips for each in-game raid boss, CT, and such, like slow resist curse disease. Oh, okay, that's good. Is the reason why he's in a fire elemental skin is because of enchanter? Yes, Sneaky Beast. So it provides a damage shield, yeah. A damage shield, yeah. E4 hate gives solid big motes per hour. Yep. E4 kill yellows and reds, get motes constantly. How to buy spells in cities that won't talk to you. That's actually a good one, Lifeline. Yep. All right, what do we got in here? We have, okay, we do not have, let's run in here, who cares? Hello, frogs. In-depth crafting guide, never gonna happen. never gonna happen. Newbie city tours, important NPCs, common, easy quest turn-ins. Quest turn-ins? What kind of game are you playing, man? Short video, only one city. The truth is, even he hates Ixar. It's just an illusion, or he's using an illusion. How dare you? I love Ixar. How dare you? Maybe something highlighting how it respects your time, lets you experience the game if you missed the boat, even if you played before and didn't get to see as much as you'd liked. A lot of people I tell about it assume it's just EQ again, and they don't have the time to get into that. That's fair. That's fair, Ayo. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point, yeah. You mean the stuff I auto sell, Lomian? Looking forward to them putting class trainers in all towns. I don't know how that rubs EQ vets, but I still don't understand how to upgrade my Beast Lord skills as a Dark Elf. Well, you don't level up skills by, through NPCs in this version of the game, but you do need to buy your spells in, at some point. You just go to New Seb, sneak behind a vendor. That's all you gotta do. New Seb, sneaky sneak. Who the heck are you? Get out of here, you daggum frog. What the heck? What a jerk. Trying to murder me. I like this version of the game because if I'm bad at it, no one else has to know. That's true. That's true. Experience quests are not worth it. Agreed. You'll get more experience by staying and killing more. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, don't waste your time on quests like that. Yep. How are you sneaking if not a rogue? Turn into a rogue. Turn into a rogue. You're in a town. Turn into a rogue. That's the whole point, baby. Yeah, I think Bard can sneak, right? Monk can sneak. I think a couple of other classes can sneak, but turn into a rogue. A video of you going into every open world zone and just asking everyone why they're there and not in a private instance.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you here today? Could I ask you a question, please?
All right, I'm assuming the throne. This is my throne now. This is mine. This is my house. Me and Gobtik, we're here to take over, baby. We're taking over. All right, let me look at something here. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is quitting time, baby. I've got to go get the kiddos. Today has been nothing short of just a monumental, incredible day. Just what a momentous day and occasion it is to spend time with you, and I mean that sincerely. No, it's not. We all took a vote, and it's not. But I have to. My kids need me. Okay, real quick. The kids can walk. Make sure if you have not followed the Twitch channel, follow me on Twitch. If you have not subbed to me on YouTube, sub to me on YouTube. Heck, man, sub to me on Twitch. How? Do it. I'm gonna go ahead and raid a fellow EverQuest Legends streamer. Let me see who's on today. Let me raid this guy. I see him in my chat every once in a while. I'm gonna raid an EverQuest streamer. So go hang out with the streamer. Go follow this person I'm raiding. Go say hi to this person. Go hang out. Go have fun. My name is Brutal. When would you leave, Lower Guck? I'm leaving around 45 B-dub, maybe 44. I'm testing that on this character this run. We'll see. But I love you guys. Follow me. Follow me on Twitch. Sub to me on YouTube. Come hang out. I'll be back. I think tomorrow. Real quick. I think tomorrow I'm starting late, which sucks. I have a doctor's appointment sometime tomorrow. So, sigh. Sadly, I will not be online tomorrow at 6 a.m. like normal. I made this doctor's appointment like 8 months ago when I wasn't streaming and streaming these hours. So sadly, it is what it is. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Go hang out with this person I'm raiding. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe out there. Stay cool out there. My name's Brutal. I'll see you guys soon. Please take care of yourselves, and thanks for being here, team. I appreciate you. Thank you.